about my girl, Lady Snoop in the building. What up, though? What up?
And go subscribe to Lady Snoop TV so when she go in on these niggas, everybody be over there. Real talk.
What? Oh shit, Lady Snoop TV. Shout out to Lady Snoop. Oh shit, Lady Snoop is in the building. Oh man, goddamn. Lady Snoop. Let me tell you something about Lady Snoop. I think Lady Snoop is from Cali. Lady Snoop tried to Lady Snoop tried to call me out. But shout out to Lady Snoop. I respect her gangster.
So pretty much that was one of the first receipts that got debunked. So shout out to Lady Snoop with her hooker ass. She did goddamn cough that up and showed, well, hey, don't you damn block me, hooker.
I got time today. Lady Snoop, hold on, man. Lady Snoop. I know that name. Lady Snoop. Are you, Lady Snoop? Are you homeboys with Ratchet TV?
Tell me what you say now. Tell me what you say, come again. If you cannot stay down, then you do not have to pretend like there is no way out. I should've never let you in, cause you got me face down. And don't take this personal. You're the worst, you know what you've done to me. And although it hurts, I know I just can't keep running away. I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you, but I want you. I don't mean to, I don't mean to, I don't mean to, I don't mean to, but I love you. Tell me what you say now, tell me what you say. You said that you would come again. You said that we would remain friends, but you know that I do not depend on nothing or no one. So why would you show up so uninvited? Then just change my mind like that. Please don't take this personal. But you ain't shit and you weren't special till I made you so. You better act like you know that I've been through worse than you. I just can't keep running away. But I don't need you. 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 But I want you. But I want you. I don't mean to. I don't mean to. I don't mean to. I don't mean to. But I just lost a hope. Everybody's like he's no item. Please don't like him. He don't wife him. He one night him. I never listen, no. I should've figured though. All that shit you was spitting so unoriginal. But it was you, so I was with it. Then to tell you the truth, wish we never did it. Cause I usually do, stick to the business. But you came out the blue, then you just flipped it. Goddamn baby, my mind's blown. Be forgetting you live in a different time zone. Think I know what this is, it's just the time's wrong. Yeah, I know what you did, but baby, I'm grown. And my love is patient and kind of shit. This is where we could build, do different types of shit. You was really the realest, wouldn't be fighting it. I think your pride is just in the way. Funny how everything changed once you got all that you wanted. Nothing was ever the same. And though I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't mean to, I don't mean to, I don't mean to, but I love you. I don't need you, I don't need you, but I want you. I don't mean to, I don't mean to, I don't mean to, I don't mean to, but
I don't mean to, but I love you. I want to thank everybody for tuning in to a special installment of Lady Snoop TV. I am your host, Lady Snoop, and welcome to the show. It's pretty late in a lot of different cities, but you know how I do. I normally come in. I'm not going to say like a thief in the night because I don't steal. I'm going to say like a scholar in the night because I like to teach. So it's a lot that we got to talk about, ladies and gentlemen. Salute to the chat. Okay, hey, Miss Maya, how you doing? Maya, that's a pretty picture. Let me see. Make like some nails. Oh, check you out. Okay. Shit. Wow, what we got? Hey, Queen B. Who else we got in here? Miss Asia. Jack Banger. I don't know what you mean. Get to it. This is a slow roast, sir. We got a lot to unpack. So if you're here to do some, you feel like you in a red ball mode, you may want to come back, sir, because it's a lot we got to discuss. Dee Dee, what's up with you? And DOD, if you in the building, salute to you. Hello, how you doing, Mr. Don Cato? Great Wolf. Salute to you. Now, I have been in my own head, and I've been dealing with myself and loving me and, you know, everything that comes along with it. But I've been getting a lot of requests to cover this situation. So if you're asking Lady Snoop, what situation are you talking about? I'm talking about the Synthetic G Space Ghost situation. Space Ghost PURRP. Come to find out, Space Ghost PURRP is a battle rapper. And he's rapped with some of the greatest battle rappers and went against some of the greatest people in the music industry known to man after you do your research on the brother. From face on, you think the motherfucker's just another angry black man. And then you find out he got a what's that channel? He got a Vivo or whatever, the little YouTube, whatever channel, music channel. And he got almost 20,000 subscribers there, thousands of views. He is somebody, and I did not know who he was, so I thought that was mighty interesting. See, the lady on the right with the headband wig. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies, not you gentlemen. What do I be telling you gentlemen this shit for? Ladies, I do not appreciate you putting headbands on your wigs. It's like, why? Why are you putting fucking headbands on your wigs? I'm going to need you to tack that bitch down with something better than the headband. I do not respect a bitch with a synthetic hairband wig. From the first story I have ever covered on this woman, she had the same ass synthetic hairband wig. So this man, Space Ghost PURRP, seen a video with this lady, Synthetic G. Synthetic G has a new agenda. I have officially called Agenda 2022. Now, somebody else may have took that agenda, but I am placing the Agenda 2022 on the black man's sphere, the black woman's sphere, on the swirler community. All of these communities do with these damn agendas. This is for us to be to follow the masses for 2022. If it's not about them trying to get you to do something that's against your belief, they're trying to get you to do something that's against your race. They're trying to get you to do something that's against something that's testing your moral compass. See, I didn't come here today of course I laugh and I joke and I play, but to me, this situation is not a joking matter. See, I got upset when I seen a black woman calling out for help. Now, I need somebody to share this video today. I normally don't do this. I'm gonna need somebody to get this video out to everybody in the swirler community. All of the synthetic G's, the Chris G, all of them. all over way down to yuck mouth ass TAZ and his bitch with her badass wigs and weaves. I need them all to understand something. How the your group is some of the biggest hypocrites I've ever seen in my life. How do you, one, complain about that the black woman does not get protection? I want to make something clear to everyone. I have officially called for a call for action for our black community to stop allowing people like this to speak for us. None of these women speak for me. I don't have no problems with no black man. I don't have no issues with what the black man got going on. I'm not here to be playing no games with no woman who did not read the manual on how to care and love for a black man. That's not my fault. I'm not gonna let her talk for me. She must ain't been loved. Because the greatest love you can ever get, not coming from your own father, would be from your mate, your black man. We're not talking about God. That's something totally different. I'm talking about on this earth. This bitch telling you, I ain't got what she told you. I'm not going to tell. We ain't got to why this man is mad. It's always they want to show you the reaction, but they don't want to show you what they did to trigger a motherfucker to say what they saying. Because you got to remember, the people that she's trying to talk against, those people really do exist. Maybe not everything you hitting on, but at least one thing she hitting on. It's about some type of black man in your life. Whether it's something he struggled with on purpose, on accident, or something that he needs to just work his way through. I don't let my black man go. The other day, I was disrespected to the totalist disrespect, and I handled it how I felt best. I had somebody ask me, did I ever smash a white man? Which is nobody ever business. I would never come on. I'm Lady Snoop. You don't ask me questions like that. I'm going to ask your bitch ass, have you smashed a white man? I'm going to make you not want to ask me that. But I'm going to be honest, I have dated a white boy before. I'm going to tell you the truth about it. His ass acted black. If I wanted to date a black man, I might as well stay with my black man. Why would I date a white boy, but you act black? Even though he was a Black Panther, so we had a pass. It's a little different. But yeah, I'm sticking with my brothers. It wasn't for me. Just wasn't for me. I don't knock the sisters that feel like they got to go get a Brad, a Tad, or a motherfucking Van Housen, whatever you got to get. But after you go get that motherfucker, don't come in my community and start telling my men or our black men what all they did wrong and how all they bad. Ma'am, you didn't stick around to fight this fight with us. What the fuck is you talking for? What she did, ladies and gentlemen, is that she is the first woman in history to tell a group of women to commit genocide. I'm going to say this again for you, exactly what that woman did. Yes, she is compared to Hitler. You told a group of women to commit genocide to our young youth. That could have been, that should have been. That maybe we could have made them a little bit better than what we came out being. Remember, we are the products of a psychological, chemical, drug warfare. Oh, no, y'all not here with me today. Y'all don't want me to preach to y'all today. Y'all don't want to hear this real. Like I said, we are the products of a psychological, chemical, drug warfare. Excuse me. And then you laugh, you ridicule, you talk shit about the result. As if she's any better. What do you mean, huh? Most of the people that were born in the 80s, most of us that were born in the 90s, had at least 60% of our parents was one or two of the parents were on drugs. That was a chemical drug warfare, ma'am, or warfare, excuse me. Did you not get that memo? Well, you might want to leave the verbal assassin. This may be too much. It was okay for when the woman said for everybody that has a young black boy for her to kill them. But it's too much for me to tell you that as you being born in the 80s and 90s, the government, remember, that's exactly who it was, placed drugs in your community to knock your people down. I'm going to need you to go have several seats, ma'am. Back to what I was saying. So as I said before, she suggested that if you have a young black boy, and I don't want to quote, but in layman's terms, there are basically the young black men or black men are disposable and replaceable. You can just go get another. We got another. It's okay. A motherfucker killed Tupac. Don't trip. We got another 5 of him. Biggie Smalls got killed. We got 12 more of him. I didn't see when Malcolm X got killed. They had 42 more Malcolm X's out here waiting to take the job. It don't work like that. As women, we have to learn at a fact of, if you get hurt by your man, right? Since when? No, let me take that back. When is it going to be to a fact where you say, you know what? Let me get over that. Because I can't blame Kevin for what the last nigga did to me. You blaming every black man in the world because you got hurt. Or whatever your issue is. The point is, once she made that comment, she received a reaction. And the reaction was something I have never seen on YouTube before. So I'm going to play part of that. This is a trigger warning for everybody. If you are triggered easy, I would like for you, I'm just going to tell you to leave now. This is a conversation that is not being had. This is a conversation that most people don't want to talk about. For one, ain't nobody going to stand up to that wig wearing bitch. Fuck that. Her and the wig got to go. That's all I'm saying, Henny Wise. Drag the wig off, she going to look like a whole nother person. Tell that bitch, turn her wig around. Turn her wig around. I'll never let a bitch with a fucking hairband wig speak for me. You should go on what? Head and private this video when you done. This won't age well. Oh, ma'am, the verbal assassin. You look like a man. And you looking like a man. And another thing is, let me do you a favor, ma'am. So you must be one of those swirlers that want to get rid of the black man. Let me guess, that's what you do. You one of the ones that's mad that I'm not gonna be sitting there. What's up with you, Mr. Outside? You upset that I'm not gonna go against the black man with you, right? I'm supposed to be mad at him because you got ain't shit pussy. Because you can't cook and clean. Because you ain't right. No, ma'am. I'm not gonna private this video. I wanted to go down to 10 more of you bitches to leave so y'all can realize this ain't no motherfucking joke. And y'all need to stop speaking for black women. You need to speak for your motherfucking self. Now, before I play this video, I do not agree with nothing that man said. I am not okaying what he said. What I'm saying is, both, like as I always do, both parties are wrong. He was wrong as fuck and he could have reacted different. But what else does she expect when you're putting out rhetoric like this? Hey, Asia, what you say? When you putting out rhetoric like this, saying that you want to, suggesting, I'm not saying you should do it, but if you are going to do it, you feel me? This is what you should do. How can I, what's the word I'm looking for? How can not even take you serious? How can I not react? Emotion versus logic. And welcome to Lady Snoop TV. Emotion versus logic. Emotion versus logic. That's a very, here it is right here. That's a very interesting comparison. Can you compare emotion versus someone's logic? And to me, personally, we're going to listen to two things today. First, we're going to listen to her side because I'm not here to change anybody's mind. You may think that that's something that should happen, that since black men, and this was basically her logic, that since there are black men, not all of them, just these weird motherfuckers online, since the black men that she encounters, mainly online, only deals with, they have decided to stop dating black women, she is basically reverse pushing that same agenda. That's all it is. I don't know if anybody noticed that. Hold on, Mr. Outside. With all due respect, verbal is all about black men. She cool. Thank you so much, Outside. You don't have to explain. You know how we are. We don't do no splaining. We don't do no splaining on this island. If she didn't get it, then oh well. That's not how we gonna do this. This is another, and then I'm about to get on another subject. Thank you so much, Asia's life. I see this is another thing I have to do. I'm gonna have to keep it real tonight, right? So I came on so late. Because it was bothering me. How can you say it's logic versus emotion? Says the man reacted out of emotion for her comment. So let's hold on 1 second. Let me do this real quick. I'm looking for this video. Hold on 1 second. That's not it. 1 second. I just seen it. Okay, here we go. So shout out to, her name is Gahandam Asia. Is that goddamn Asia? Goddamn Asia? I think her name is Goddamn Asia. I just want to use one part of I just want to use one part of your shit, one goddamn Asia. So let's get into this. So first I'm going to play his reaction. Then I'll play what Cynthia G said, since everybody is more focused on his reaction versus what triggered him. So let's go there. And then that's another thing. Hey, Miss Shakima, that's another issue I'm having of all this outrage that these people have. But hold on. It's like it's fake outrage. You're not getting upset at the shit she's saying. You just upset when the man react, which is weird to me. All right. Hold on, goddamn Asian. All right. So I'm only going to play this part to hear his vocals. Then we're going to go from there. This video is unfair use content under copyright of Section 107 of the Copyright Act. Fair use is for purposes such as news reporting, criticism, scholarships, commenting, and there was one more other thing. Comment and research. All right. I think I remembered it. Okay, boom. Trigger warning. If you trigger easy, because this dude was on some way, I'm gonna super violate the bitch. Like, he came out disrespectful. He's disrespectful as fuck, dog. I'm just saying. He's super disrespectful. So please, trigger warning. Okay, so the bitch is back. Now she gonna make me mad and I'm gonna have to drag her over there looking like a knockoff version of Jasmine Guy. I ain't no black man. I'm all about the black woman. See, bitch, well, how the fuck you expect us to procreate with your dumb ass? You ain't gotta like me. This is crazy. I'm trying to stop her from mammying. Girl, you talk like them goddamn people. Do something with yourself, ma'am. Go do something and help the community. Go help a young sister stop twerking or gluing a goddamn wig to her forehead. Help the sister be natural. Do something with yourself. You over here looking like a knockout version of goddamn Jada Pinkett Smith. With no will, though. Where your man at? You another bitch out here listening to Synthetic G. See, only a motherfucker who would listen to a bitch with a synthetic wig will come over here talking anything. Bitch, you don't know me, bitch. Bitch, you don't know me, bitch. Who you know me? Bitch, know me? Bitch, you don't know me, bitch. I don't wear motherfucking hairbands, no wigs, bitch. Fuck you, me. Fuck me. Bitch, you taught me fucked up. All that. Bitch over here defending a bitch you can't get a lace front. You should be embarrassed to you should be embarrassed to yourself, damn it. I'm about to walk on you with my banana pepper steppers. You playing with the right bitch. But guess what, bitch? Guess what? I fight for my black men and I flip bitch and I play back.
Hey, Uncle Shug, what the fuck, bruh?
I got you. You can't wear banana peels on your feet and expect not to slip, nigga.
Hey man, if you got your motherfucking lemon pepper steppers on, man, tie them hoes up tight to where you ain't got no circulation in your ankles, you hear me? Cause vibe to the song, man, if you got your shit on. Look, I say, bitch, I got the motherfucking lemon pepper steppers. Bitch, I step up in the club with these lemon peppers. I might step up on that bitch, cause I know she a heifer.
Lemon pepper steppers? Does she know where she at? Ma'am, you are on the island in this bitch. You better hope somebody throw your ass up. Oh, hell yeah, that's that nigga Shitty Shug Shoes. You better hope your ass got a motherfucking life jacket to hell get out of here today, ma'am. Get your God. She don't get. Who she playing with? Who she playing with? Lemon pepper steppers? Who she fucking with the right one? Shit. Where my man? She played with me on the right day. Well, this is gonna be a good ass show. Free yourself, bitch. You better get like them motherfuckers on the freezing goddamn skateboards and free yourself from listening to a bitch who can't afford a motherfucking closure. Bitch out here got that whole headband. My mama, the mother sucking headband came with the hair. Like, it came with it. Look at the hairband on the wig. Girl, you better get up out of here with all of that. She just mad because she have to draw on her eyebrows. Never trust a bitch who got to draw on an eyebrow and the eyebrow damn near to the ear. Like, bitch, where? Bitch, where? Like, and why the fuck her eyeshadow up so high? Like, period. I don't fuck with a bitch who ain't got hand-eye coordination on their upper lids, though. Period. Like, you can't be trusting these bitches and they hand-eye coordination on that upper lid is giving me an Alvara or something. Alvara. That bitch over there looking like Alvara. Bitch, Alvara. You got me fucked up, ma'am. I was trying to be all up in here, sounding all, you feel me? Trying to, she done brung the Lady Snoop out of me real quick. Bitch, stop playing with me. Now let's get back onto the show and this dude and this egregious ass shit. Trigger warning. He say some reckless shit. If you don't like reckless shit, leave right now. Don't come dropping down telling me you mad at me for what the next man said. Get mad at him. Everybody else is.
Like, bitches wanna fight. Then the fuckers, bitch, just don't fucking call the fucking police when I beat the shit out you black ass, dirty ass hoes, you stupid ass bitch. Cause when I see all you black bitches in public, I'm gonna punch you fucking bitches in the fucking mouth. You stupid ass bitches. I don't give a fuck about none of you dirty ass hoes, nigga. Fuck you black bitches. It's smoke, nigga. I'm turning all you hoes into a pack. Real shit, cause I'm tired of you bitches running y'all fucking mouth. I see black men do everything for y'all bitches. Everything. I see black men buying they black.
You see this?
I want to thank the black man that helped me get that jump today because my battery had died and the brother helped me out. I want to thank the black man that helped me move in this house. Shit, that shit was heavy. Y'all do be bringing y'all back. I want to say salute to all the black men that can, oh, wait a minute, Becky Boo. Girl, angry black. Y'all got terms for everything, but what the fuck your wedding dates are. All you bitches that's in that swirler community got a term for everything. 3 trash bag, dusted minded. What she say? Angry black man alert. They got all these goddamn terms. Well, you know what term they don't have? Fiance. Wedding dates, shit like that. A man, you feel what I'm saying? Now it don't matter if the nigga with the dude white, black, Chinese. It don't matter. None of them bitches got no man. You know why? Because they listen to the bitch with the hairband wig. You listen to the bitch. You should have about a bitch. You should have thought about it. You should have thought about it. Y'all thought I was playing with this bitch hairband wigs, huh? Hold up. Let's pull up some more. We're going to Google. Hold on. This bitch said, angry black man. I hope you are black, Betty Boop. You coming up in my chat telling me that my black man is angry. Are you upset that you couldn't get one? Are you a black or a white woman? I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, my big picture. Are you a ginger? Girl, if y'all get the... No offense. This is a BET moment right now. You go sit all the way the fuck down. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm just saying, if you're in the Cajun community, if you're a fucking ginger or anything like that, you have nothing you cannot speak on this conversation. Just because the ladies be smashing on your men, They don't mean it. Now, some of them mean it for the money. That's like what the bitch Synthetic G said. She only date the white boys so she can get their money to buy her the more hairband wigs. That's what she literally said, that she spent the money on a motherfucking hairband wig. You silly bitch, you. How you spell her name? Hold on. When YouTube. Let me see if I can get an image. There we go. See what I'm saying? Save image as. I'm going to do 3 pictures for y'all. And you mean to tell me these women are sitting up listening to this bitch? You got me fucked up. I dropped down in that chat today. And I told that woman, if it's everything in me, I'm going to take the next 2 weeks to bleed and drag the fuck out of you, ma'am, for the genocide you tried to create, bitch. Another headband wig. You thought I was playing? Hairband wig. Oh. That's because she ain't got no edges. Why? Because I snatched him out years ago, so the bitch trying to cover him up. You think I'm playing, huh? Watch it some more. Hold on. I'm going to tell you what I tell you. Don't trust a bitch that cannot afford a motherfucking lace front, right? She always got to have a wig with the bang. Hold on. I'm going to do one more because I got to get on the show. Because he said he's socking bitches, and I want to clarify some shit. Booyah! How you gonna be racist and you black? But it's okay. They said she racist as hell. She literally hate her own black people. Okay? Now you see that wig? You see that fake ass part on the side? It ain't no part on the side. You cannot trust these bitches with these synthetic. You burn it, it smells like plastic. That's an untrustworthy motherfucker because you out here faking your hair. What else fake about you, dog? Okay, so let's get back on the show. I'm gonna do this one more time. Let's go back to Cody and see what he had to say again. One more time for the brothers in the back.
Trigger warning. Black bitches wanna fight, then the fuckers, bitch. Just don't fucking call the fucking police when I beat the shit out you black ass, dirty ass hoes, you stupid ass bitch. Cause when I see all you black bitches
You're going to get me together. You're going to get me together. Bitch, you came to find me. First off. Secondly, okay? I don't give a fuck. Write it down, bitch. Take a picture. Get your annoying ass the fuck away. Hold on. Oh, she thought I'm playing with her, right? Oh, she thinking we this shit is a joke today, huh? She thinking I'm a motherfucking joke, bitch.
You know what's fucking crazy, right? I just came over to tell you I don't even want you no more. I don't even need you no fucking more. The crazy part about it is I'm so over you that I had to come and tell you that. And I found something new. Come here, baby. Yeah. Don't even worry about that shit. Do that walk for me, ma. Yeah, spin around. Okay. You dismiss. You dismiss. Okay. Please just want to come back. I don't even know her for real. I just paid her to do that. I met her at Denny's. I told her I'll pay her $72. I love you. Oh, God.
Bitch, you ain't gonna do shit. You'll be back crying.
Hey.
Bitch, we ain't worried about you. Get the fuck on with your weird ass. I don't like lame bitches. Go over there with your swirler bitches and all the other shit. Because I got work to do, ma'am. Now go run back, tell that. Tell them they got a whole nother problem, ma'am. And who let you know? Maya, if the bitch speak again, take her out. Take her ass out. I don't want to see another comment from that whore. Who is somebody else? Tell the Olsen twin to get the fuck out of my goddamn chat with her weird looking ass. Hold on.
in public, I'm gonna punch you fucking bitches in the fucking mouth. You stupid ass bitches. I don't give a fuck about none of you dirty assholes, nigga. Fuck you black bitches. It's smoke, nigga.
See, I need to ask him, was he talking about all the black bitches or was he talking about them black bitches? Like, he never distincted what black bitches he was talking about. Was you talking about, like, all the females or was you talking about, like, bitches that, like, black bad bitches? Are you talking about, like, black bad bitches? Which ones of the black bitches you talking about? Because he never distincted. He talking about socking bitches in the face and shit. Who is he talking about? Is it all the bitches or some of the new era? Was it some of the bitches or all the bitches? Well, I don't know, because it had me confused. She over there like this. She over there looking like, is this nigga talking about me? He said all the bitches.
I'm turning all you hoes into a pack. Real shit, because I'm tired of you bitches running y'all fucking.
Wait, he said he gonna turn. How you gonna turn a YouTube avatar into a pack? Are you serious, sir? Man, this nigga, and they was scared of this fool.
Mouth. I see black men do everything for y'all bitches. Everything. I see black men burn their back.
Okay, he said all the black bitches. All right. See, he getting us all. That bitch getting us in trouble with everybody. She don't even speak for me. You want to beat me up because she said exterminate men. I didn't say that. I wasn't agreeing with it. But there's a lot of women that are. Like the chick we just had to kick the fuck about the chat with her annoying ass. I thought I blocked her. She comes back again in another page. So we heard his reaction, and that was only some of it. It got even more egregious. That was all I was going to play on this channel. But it was what the lady said to him, said to everyone, is what really killed, well, I'm not gonna say killed, but it really just opened up not only my eyes, like get all bullshit aside, it just kind of opened up the conversation that I'm going to present with you today. That there are now a group of women that actually have the mindset that since in their mind, all black men, which I don't know, how do they speak to for all black men if you've never talked to all of the black men in the world? Who are these examples that this is straight out the hood? Yes, S. Miller, it is. It's definitely out of the hood. You know what I'm not out of, though? Guess what I'm not out of? You know, I'm definitely out of the hood. I'm out of the hood. I'm out of the suburbs. I've lived a little bit of some of both. I am not out of a motherfucking wig, homie. I'm not out of a goddamn headband wig, my brother. And that damn show ain't got this motherfucker on my head, bro. I'm a lot of things, sir, but I'm not a person that has this man as my enemy. That's the difference between me and the rest of these fuckers on YouTube. I don't make enemies with motherfuckers I know that can make a phone call and AT&T reach out and touch me, sir. I am a lot of things, but all of those things that you call the so-called Dusties and the so-called Pookies and the so-called Ray Rays, when y'all backs are against the wall, you become a hypocrite. The same people that you hate become the same people that you expect help from. Go figure. Did she not say black men did not defend black women? Literally, we're going to hear her say that our black men do not defend our black women. But did not TAZ, a yuck mouth black man, defend this woman against this man that said he was going to do a whole lot of egregious shit? Whole lot of shit. Disrespectful much shit. I didn't see Brad out there fighting for her. Wait a minute. Did I come on to something? Where was Todd when that black man was talking about he about to slap all our ass? He about to fuck us all up over some shit you done said. I've never met you a day in my life, ma'am. You don't know my struggle like I don't know yours. I don't believe you have too much of a struggle. I believe that it was easier for you to turn on your own than to stand there and figure out, you know what? There is an issue with all of us. But since there's a problem that we started together, how do we not stick together and fix this problem together? How do we, in the middle of a race, switch the whole direction of what our play is going to be? We had a goal. But to me, and I'm just going to be honest, black people have became the black version of Aryan Nation. I'm going to tell you my logic before that. Because now we are fighting to be a pure race. It's crazy, right? At one time we were stronger, black and proud and everything else. Now you're having people telling you, well, since you have a group of men that, no telling what's wrong with these men. They're true indeed. There's a lot of men that's in the manosphere, but there are millions of men on this earth. They've taken the logic of one group of men and applied it to all men in so many ways when it comes to this YouTube shit. And now the logic of the man is the black woman don't want to listen. They don't want to act right. We're going to walk away from them. So you get a woman that wakes up one day and say, well, shit, if y'all going to do us like that, we about to do y'all like that. Now, where are we? We have a ideology that's being formed that we should now kill off our young black males. If you have a son that's going to be black, you might as well just get rid of him. Who thinks of shit like that? That is literally genocide, but it was allowed. And they were in these women, and this is why I said this shit is crazy. We're more outraged at the shit the man said than this woman telling you to kill off your whole generation. So without further ado, I'm going to change the vocal tones on this. And I have to be honest. I have to respect the fact that this is this woman's belief, but I do not have to agree with it. I also not only have to agree with it, I have every right to speak out against it. And I think that anybody that sat around and didn't say anything for all of this time, you're just as wrong. I don't watch her, so I wouldn't have known. I wasn't going to go over there. The fuck I got to do with some swirling bitches? I'm not praising. Not like that. Not like that. Because I don't be praising I don't praise man. You shouldn't be praising man. You should be praising your creator. Praise God. Praise Jesus or Yahuwah, Yahusha, depending on your language. You praise the people that praise those beings that really do give you blessings. Why would you praise a man? But that would be the problem with a lot of, and then I go with this human thing because that's what we're supposed to be. Well, people are supposed to be. You say you're human and you understand certain things, but you will praise another human before you give praise to your creator. Craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. The study of the course and effects of the disease. Oh, that was my asthma. I have really bad asthma, and I've been not going to that or dreading from going to that hospital just so I don't have to go sit up in there. But I really think I need a breathing treatment. Give me 1 second. I want to pull up this video. I'm going to change the tone. Oops. Okay, so let me change the speed and then I can get started. I only want to play a certain part of this video. And then this is under fair use. I'm going to actually talk through it so I can make a point. All right, so this should be it. Okay, give me 1 second. I think I'm going to still put over the cover because she wasn't even showing herself. 1 second. Oh, well, why it's not playing? There we go. Okay, so we'll start from here. Before we start, I do apologize for the voice. It's pretty annoying. Just going to start off with that. To me, may not be to you. So I don't want you to be like, damn, Lady Snoop, I got to hear all of this. I'm not going to play that much of her video. I did change the tone. Maybe that's why it's already started off annoying. So here, I'm going to put this up right quick. All right.
And what I do in my womb for nearly 3 years now. And they really think that I'm affected by them doing it now. First, they had a problem with what they thought came out of my womb. And now they got a problem when I say my womb is closed and yours probably should be too. That's what they got a problem with. But I don't care. People be saying stuff, none of what I care about though. I'm still going to do me. I'm still going to say what I want to say. And if I want to say that I'm not giving birth to a black male, then that's just what it is. It is what it is. And that's that. And I'm not going to explain why.
So what it'll be. She's saying that she's going to sterilize herself to not procreate ever? Or is she saying she's only going to have mixed kids? I'm kind of lost on that one, but okay.
Anymore. I'm really not, because I don't have to. Bottom line is, black men don't serve a purpose to anybody except white men. And therefore, I don't feel the need to open up my womb to them. That is not my obligation.
Press one, any black man in the chat that would want her to know that y'all would actually fuck with a woman like this. I really want to know the way that she act like she throwing away the black man like, oh, I wouldn't mess with you and I wouldn't mess with you either. How many of press one if you will fuck with Cynthia G. Press two if you don't. Oh, Queen B, you ain't heard nothing yet, girl. Welcome to Lady Snoop TV. I ain't even supposed to be online, but I had to bring this. Press one if you a male and you would deal with her. I'll wait. I like this blunt. I'll wait. I don't see no ones. I see a wow. I see a lot of twos. Okay, thank you, Tay. Hey, Tay Love Bug. Salute to you. Hey, Joanna. What's up, Indigenous? I see a lot of twos. Hold on, let me plug in my heater. It's getting cold out here for up here. I got all dressed to go live and then I fell asleep on my hair. So I'm not doing the finger wave. Shit. This short hair thing. Salute to everybody that was brave enough to cut their hair and then woke up that next week like, bitch, I can't put my shit in the ponytail. But I got that good hair now. So, you know. So, because my hair was damaged. It was nothing. Not good at all. So let's get back to it. That's a strong makeup. Yeah. We ain't done though. It's a lot more to this. Yes. So she wants mixed kids. Okay, so I do understand that. Very interesting. I was going to say something else. I forgot my point.
Obligation. I don't have to. And I don't think black women should feel obligated to birth black men. If that's not what you want to do.
There we go. I asked how many dudes would actually mess with this woman. I'm looking for the L for us men losing out on Cynthia G. Excuse me, sir. Thank you, sir. I was looking for the L for y'all missing out too. Cause she be saying it like she Ari or a Cardi B or shit. Even she ain't even a Rachel Dozer. She's not. I'll take Rachel. We the people are trading Cynthia G for Rachel Dozer. Salute to you, Rachel. I'd rather take a Rachel Dozer. At least you know she just said, yeah, all right. After a while, she knows she full of shit. She gonna tell you. This chick, full of it. It will really tell you what man, what hair piece is that, a toupee. That piece on the front is a bang glued inside. I might have to come on with my Cynthia G wig tomorrow. She got a bang glued onto the headband. Then she got tracks glued onto the back. See, let me show you. This is called a headband wig. This is when, how you know the quality of a person's, you feel me, money. You feel me? She ain't got no edges. If you looking around them edges, ain't no baby hair. Ain't no baby hair. It's ski ball. She got all that's gone. All that. I ripped that out in 05. I drugged that bitch in 05. All that's go. You feel me? She had edges before I started working on her. Look at it. No edges. No baby hair. Nothing under that right there. Look at the size. Look at the size. All of that, bitch. All of that. She need that miracle grow, bitch. All of that. All of that's missing. And you feel me? They go to half. Is it covering the eye? Hey, what is up with her eye? It's interesting. Let me put the picture back up.
Then that's not what you want to do. What I do know is I was just listening to a debate between TAZ and this dude named Blue. And this dude himself said that black women don't even need black men. Black women need to be then that's not what you want to do. What I do know is I was just listening to a debate between TAZ.
I believe that they have renewed.
Give me 1 second. Let me pull this back up. Every time I go to the video, try one more time. I think I'm messing up. All right, so we back.
Listen, y'all. I hope y'all was kind of getting y'all's energy up to that song. Because that's Yazzie K said she hyped too early. No, you gotta get hyped. You gotta get hyped when people in your comment section with the foolishness trying to tell you what you should be doing with your womb. And the funny thing is, it's like they've been talking about what's going on with my womb for the past nearly going on 3 years. They've been talking about my womb and what I do in my womb for nearly 3 years now. And they really think that I'm affected by them doing it now. First, they had a problem with what they thought came out of my womb. And now they got a problem when I say my womb is closed and yours probably should be too. That's what they got a problem with. But I don't care. People be saying stuff, none of what I care about though. I'm still gonna do me, I'm still gonna say what I wanna say. And if I wanna say that I'm not giving birth to a black male, then that's just what it is. It is what it is. And that's that. And I'm not gonna explain why anymore. I'm really not, because I don't have to. Bottom line is black men don't serve a purpose to anybody except white men. And therefore, I don't feel the need to open up my womb to them. That is not my obligation. I don't have to. And I don't think black women should feel obligated to birth black men. If that's not what you want to do, then that's not what you want to do. What I do know is I was just listening to a debate between TAZ and his.
Hey, we having a party next week for the. I want to say salute to the chat because the shit, I swear, y'all make the show like it ain't got nothing to do with me. It be that comment section said if she take the bang off, she gonna look like Thomas Jefferson. That's the $14.99 wig. Same, you put me too. They are crazy. There she got Steve Harvey. What the fuck? She a drag racing contest. Shut up for show. Whoa. Oh, is that a hair piece of toupee? Hell yeah, that's a toupee. She only want mixed kids, not me. LOL. She crazy. That's crazy. Everybody should do a quick. What? That's right. Salute to you, man. All right, let me see. But doesn't she already have Ray Ray and Junebug? Not Lil Ray Ray. Salute to Lil Ray Ray. I see you, man. I see you, Lil Ray Ray. Lil Ray Ray came from, she got Lil Ray Ray from over here. He is ours. Y'all can't have Lil Ray Ray. You feel me? We've been saying Lil Ray Ray like, Lil Ray Ray get the shout outs. Everybody, we rename everybody kid Lil Ray Ray. Shit, everybody Lil Ray Ray in this motherfucker. All right. What wasn't your point of vesting? What was not your point? What happened to her getting pregnant last year? I don't know. I thought she had a baby daddy named Dusty. Or he said he was Dusty. Something about a Dusty.
Dude named Blue. And this dude himself said that black women don't even need black men. Black women need to be left alone. So if you got black men out here saying that black women don't even need them, then why are you running around black women in my comment section talking about it's evil, wrong, and hateful not to give birth to people who are literally saying that you shouldn't give birth to them? That's what I have a problem.
Now, this is where the conversation opens, and I will be opening up the lines in just a minute. And dude was all the way out of line. Okay, well, I think they were both out of line, sir. Investing. I think if somebody says that to tell a woman that you potentially could have been with, that if she has your child or she gets pregnant with your child, she should commit genocide against your child. I think everybody should be in outrage, sir. I don't think it was right. I think that what he said was hella foul. That motherfucker's crazy. But I think that she triggered him, and a lot of things she's going to say today is going to trigger a lot of people. I need you to listen to this logic, sir. This is exactly what she's saying. Because the group of black men in the manosphere that nobody fuck with, we got the Texas sector, we got the tennis shoe sector, we got the black sector, a conscious sector. We got all these sectors, but we got these men that do not like black women. We got a conscious sector, okay? Regardless if it's the Well, how they act still. They still a lot of different biblical guys up in there. Y'all know what I'm saying. Why in the history of nigga would it be okay for her ever to have said this? We got all these sectors in the world, but this is who the fuck motherfuckers is listening to. Because it's a lot of people that's with it. I can't speak on what women say about their choice. Sir, you must have a favorite content creator with a yuck ass mouth and a white, thick, stank ass tongue named TAZ, sir. Sir, you must be a TAZ fan, sir. Sir, no one else is going to say anything bullshit like that. Not another black man is going to speak like that, sir. Unless he's following a motherfucker with a yuck mouth with a grill. That's the only person will say some shit like that.
I got a problem with that. How many black men have set up in this space talking about black women are the ones who are choosing to give birth to black males, so therefore you are responsible for black men's dereliction? Put one in the chat box if you guys have heard black men in this space talk about how black women are problematic for giving birth to black men. Whenever you complain about what black men do, what do they tell you? They tell you you're the one who chose to give birth to them. They tell you it's your fault that they're abandoning you because you chose to give birth to them. So they've literally been begging you to not give birth to them. And mind you, this is not the first time that this has been said, but then when I come on here and say, oh yeah, I'm going to choose not to open my womb to black men, then it becomes a problem. That's your problem.
Okay. And that was the same thing, like I said, Agenda 2020, 2022. Thank you so much. We must open up our eyes on so many other levels. Who sent this bitch for this type of indoctrination? First off, from what I see in the chat, no black man wanted your womb, ma'am. Let's be clear. I gotta take the club word on this one. Let's be clear, motherfucker. Don't none of them niggas, I'm sorry, not niggas like that. I'm sorry, kings, all bad. I'm with y'all right now. Don't none of them want the snatch. They said they wanted, they said that motherfucker grabbed back. They didn't want it. I ain't met not one person on your line. Okay, I met one, and we gonna watch him today too. It was only one dude online that said he went on a date with her and he drugged the fuck out of her. I'm gonna keep it real. He drugged the shit out of her. Said, shake the shit out you. I'm cool. I knew it. What I tell you, where the wing at? Garçon, give me the royal chicken. Give me that fucking royal chicken. You better look under the wing for the box. Where Garçon at? What I tell you, baby? Look, baby, while you coming through the door. Didn't I tell you I'll be when a chicken, if I tell you one thing's for certain, baby, and two things for sure while you over there listening and all that. If I tell you a chicken dip snuff, you better look under the wing for the box. Ain't that right? Frederick, Garçon, tell him something, Garçon. Tell him something. I'm up keeping it real. I told you I knew you was with that fool. It's okay, though. You can stay, though. It's okay, though. You can stay, though. But teach you something. Didn't nobody want it. Didn't nobody want it. See, we like black men over here. We support the black brothers over here. We got Caucasian subscribers. We got Hispanic subscribers. We don't discriminate. I can't afford to be turning people away. So I'm taking on trolls, real people. God damn it. Just as long as you keep it respectful enough to the mods and the hosts, don't do the vest too bad. You chilling. We on the island. This shit don't even matter. If you over here, no matter where you rap, you still from the island. She entitled to her own opinion, which is true. There's nothing wrong with her own opinion, right? And I said that. That's what I said. I have to respect the opinion, but I don't have to go along with it. There's a lot of things that people have that that's their opinions or even their beliefs that I do not have to go along with. I refuse to participate in this millennial delusion. And I'm going to let that sink in. I call this millennial delusion. And this is to the dude Nuka. You know, we did a story on a Caucasian man who started to tan his skin and do injections. And I laughed in the beginning because he was kind of a funny character. Okay, investing out the blue. You still was over here caping for TAZ. I knew when you was over there with them. You fine though, you straight. I just be knowing shit. I just feel as a man, I wouldn't have expected you to say that. But like I said, I respect everybody's opinion. But you knew you're going to get clown like this the island fool. You straight. Shake it off. Like we just got to playing basketball. If I bleed you, you straight. Just shake it off. You're going to be straight. And thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Shake it off, fool. So this delusional. Okay, hold on. You throwing in some jewels in there, indigenous black man. Why did she talk like 19s, 20s personality? Okay, hold on. Let me see one thing. Okay, Cynthia G used to be a model escort in the 90s to 2000. Damn, she was a decade hoe. / escort. You can't be both. Either you a hoe or you're taking pictures for some professional. This is deja vu. It ain't no in between hoeing. Either you is or you ain't. Who else came on it? This like the third time this person been a half hoe. These many people with these half hoe stories. Okay, she used to be a model / escort. I'm gonna say escort because she been getting them white dudes out their money. In 2000s, confirmed fact, she used to be on Figaro and she ain't never been on no fucking Figaro. She ain't never. You lying. She has not been home. See, now you're making shit up now. You gonna get me in trouble. Allegedly, she was on the blade. I didn't say it. King 20,000, 200,000 said she was on the blade. I never said Cynthia G was on the blade. She got that Atlanta housewife makeup. Huh? More like the TikTok video. When it be like, where your hatchets down? I gotta get that video. Yeah, it's more like that TikTok video. Let me see. I can't eat. Okay, that's when he said he can't speak on women shit. Okay. Margaret Secret. Okay, that's when I got into that conversation. Cynthia G flew from Seattle, Washington to North Carolina for a serial baby daddy with 5 kids. See, y'all got the tea. Now this getting good. Look, King, salute to you, sir. Salute to you. Salute. We like tea over here. Now that's what we do, specialize in the tea. I like the tea.
And you gonna be down with me, baby. Go, you gotta run me. You gonna be right there for me. Hold on, I took you. My mama funny in the bed. Well, big mama, she like that, y'all. Big mama said, 21 but you.
Baby mama shit. Anyone but you. That's all I'm saying. You said she got a baby. What the baby daddy? Not the baby daddy. Serial baby daddy. Serial baby daddy. That's tea. That's not tea. That's a rumor. Ooh, look. Bosseline Gross said, that's not tea. That's a rumor. Well, how you know it's a rumor, Bosseline? Bosselina, how you know that's a rumor? How you don't know it's really the truth? And they just got you thinking it's alleged? Because I really don't know. I really don't give a fuck. Like, I'm going to keep it real. But damn, okay, let me know. They bringing it. You tell me then, what's the tea then, Bosselina? Snoop, did you look up the woman that changed her skin color? Yeah, I looked at it. I'll be covering more about the transracial situation. I am trying to get an interview now with Nuka Zeus. But, yeah, I ain't going to put the dude on blast. But I'm only trying to do an interview, my brother. If you in the bushes, my brother. I'm only trying to do an interview, my brother. Hit me up when you're ready to come on the show. Like, it ain't none of that, my brother. You feel me? Like, yeah, Lady Snoop. Shit. Niggas, you coming on or not? Dude, is you coming on or not? Because that's her baby daddy. What? CNG was pro-black until Robert Parkson hit and quit that yucky. Okay, Robert, why you do that? That's allegedly. They said, Too Great said allegedly. I like that. You got a beard in real life, Too Great. I like a beard. You looking like you smell like shea butter and a little bit of almond oil over there with that beard though. Like, look at you. Okay, Boss Lee, what you said, cuz no proof. Oh, okay. You said no receipts. If without the paperwork, it don't exist. What? Period. Okay, Snoop, Blue, cool. He my favorite. Keyway from who from SD? Salute to San Diego. There you go. Okay, Red Supreme and Cynthia G and TAZ exclusive video. They talk about Figueroa Street. I had to Google it. That's one of the like, my dude. If I show you the videos about them people on that street, like I got off a freeway and accidentally ended up there and turned around. I'm not gonna be seen in no fucking. It's a hoe stroll, like the real hoes, not the fake hoes, like the hoes that walk down the street with their ass out. Like this is not normal. It's like a no man's land over there. No respectable person would be caught dead on that block. Like I don't fuck with you driving. You better lock your motherfucking doors. It'd be hoes running down the street, pimps chasing them, bitches catching. It's crazy out there. Yeah, that ain't no place to be. Hold up. Who on the blade though? Like, who is on the blade? I'm not playing right now. That shit just threw me all the way up. The real hoes of LA. Yes. They like the no hoes bar. You got the crack hoes over there. Like it's a array of hoes over there, motherfucker. They got the pimps. The pimps got spots and shit. I'm like, this is crazy. You don't walk over on the pimp. What was Cynthia G doing on the hoe stroll? Catching dates with a headband. Let me find out that bitch was catching dates with a headband wig. I am going off, damn it. I'm going worse than this. Let me find out Cynthia G. Should I run out? She a track star. Let me find out. Let me find out she out here calling Taz daddy. Because that nigga came out like she was his hoe though. Like, right? Like, if you think about it, why was Taz the first one to come out swinging for Cynthia G? Like somebody just robbed his hoe or something. See, now y'all gonna really got me thinking they on there. What's going on this YouTube shit? Documentary Players and Bars featured that street. Yes, it did. You're not supposed to be on that shit. Did you hear me? I said I got off the freeway, right? I made the right, not the left. Fuck, I made the right. In the middle of traffic, I bust a mother. I was about to call it something else, but I bust a bitch real quick. That's a U-turn. You feel me? I was about to call it another word, but that would be disrespectful to some people in the room, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just calling busting a bitch. I busted a bitch right quick. Boom. So I go, not boom, but boom, I hit it. Boom. So I go back, make that quick, another quick right, got my ass back on that motherfucker freeway. You do not belong on that street. I'm just keeping it real. Like, I don't understand. No respectful person belongs on the street. Let's get into it. Not Figueroa.
If you don't like it, it's your problem. It's that simple. It really is just that simple. I'm not obligated to loan you out my womb. It's not hateful if I don't want to loan you out my womb. Until you prove to be a benefit to Black women, I find it to be silly for Black women to give birth to men who are literally advocating for you to not give birth to him. Like, somebody please make it make sense for me. You literally got Black men.
But dead ass, why she only talking about the Black men in her on YouTube though? Because in reality, where in your community do the Black men not want to be with their women? I think when they took the statistic, and I really dead ass believe this, I believe when they took the statistic of the amount of men, you know, that date outside their race of women, they got the stats from an online survey. And they just made that the stats. Like, who were these people that you surveyed in order to get this amount of number? Who are they? Because you didn't ask me my like, you ever thought about that? Like, you be hearing how motherfuckers like they're literally Black men. Those are the people online, ma'am. They don't exist. They don't speak for real men. What the fuck? Like, who really looks at, seriously, for instance, yuck mouth ass Taz? Who really looks at him and be like, you know what? He represents the black community. Shit. When I look at him, I really look at somebody, you'll get caught up. Oh, shit. I give a fuck about a caught up. Nigga, don't get caught slipping. Period. Anyway, like, just imagine who would really look at this motherfucker and be like, oh damn, man, I really gonna he's gonna be my black leader. Like, no. I look at him like, you the nigga that ran from tiny ass Suge. Nigga, go sit down. Go sit down. You ain't run after the car, homie. You ain't pinch a bitch. You ain't swung at this nigga. You big for nothing ass motherfucker. I hate a big for nothing. You half mixed with Nephilim ass nigga for nothing. How you part giant, but you ain't swing? I'm just saying though. Like, you talk all that shit, and then all you do is yell down the street. Both y'all was on some sucker shit. Lame ass, grown ass men. Knowing if you would have faded, somebody was gonna need some being gay in the morning. Too damn old to be doing this shit. And you motherfuckers sit around and just watch them. Damn fools. Coon in it. God damn it, I'm gonna hit the roof. I'ma hit the roof. 20,000 who? These niggas ain't got 20,000 swings in between them, both of them. Who is this? George 1000. Salute to you. I see you, baby. You welcome in the room. I tripped out the other day and swung on my whole check. I do that sometime. I just want to see if you're tough or not. I want to see if you able to make it through the rain. I might block your ass one day. Then I'm gonna miss you tomorrow, so you might as well come back because I'm gonna unblock. I don't keep nobody blocked long. I can't afford that. Bitch chat don't get number. 50 cents to people. I'll be shout out. I appreciate that. YouTube don't want to see me great, but oh well, we're gonna keep it going. What's up with you, Kay? Check you out. I said Nephilim and you done popped out the bushes. I see you.
In his song talking about they putting money on George Zimmerman.
I knew Monet was wrong about you. We gotta do something about this. You wanna be on the run for the rest of your life?
We know they ain't putting money on him to do nothing to him because George Zimmerman ain't being touched by you, won't be touched by you, ain't afraid of being touched by you. It just is what it is. There was a black woman in my comment section, and black women are having a very difficult time understanding the fact that they're giving birth to expendable males. Keep in mind, they are only expendable to you because they've been.
And yes, I am on one. I said it's up there. Better yet, it's stuck there. Question to everybody in the audience. Get up. What's up with you, big pressure? Question. If you have a child that's the mother is black and then the father is another race, let's say white, Hispanic, or Asian, one of the three, is your child no longer black? I'm gonna ask you again because this doesn't make sense. If you have a mother that gives birth to a child that is mixed to either a white with either white, Hispanic, or Asian, right? One of those descents. Is the child still black? Even though it'll be mixed, we understand that. But is the child still black? Good morning, Agunis. So if your child is mixed with black, does it make the kid, since it's mixed with black, does that make the kid no longer black? She is saying it as if once you have a child with a person from another race, that your kid is no longer black. I understand that the child is mixed nature, but what would it be considered still black. We have mixed people in the black community. We don't consider them mixed. We can look at them as black. Most mixed kids identify as. See, this is a very interesting question. I didn't never have thought about. Okay, very good. Thank you so much for that. See, I learn from y'all all the time because I really be asking and really trying to figure out. Like, is the kid no longer black? Are we saying this like, okay, now I'm just going to make a, okay, I kind of get it. So by doing that, then you're basically trying to X out the black community and make it only mixed. A racist would say black. They identify whatever the father is. Okay, very good. Thank you. They are not. Oh, you said y'all programmed? Who you talking about, indigenous? I'm not programmed. I'm learning about this. Until they get mad. Huh, that's very interesting to see you guys' different opinions too. I'm totally not biased or anything because I personally would have just thought the kids would still be considered black. Like if your mama black, you're black. Like, what are you? This is too much. Oh, the skin color. So then this will be the same question. Ooh, this is a racial thing whole week. I will be dealing with racial topics all week, gonna seem like, but this is a very interesting. Here we go with my boy speaking about the Nuka. Here we go with Nuka again. What makes you black? Right? That's the question I have. Is it your heritage? Is it your skin color? Or is it the way you act? What makes you black? Because if you say it's your skin tone, people are now getting melanin injections to jump the line, to defeat that notion. The skin tone, you being a darker color, does not make you black. You see what I'm saying? So that's very interesting. Because with him, he darkened his skin. No, you can't. Well, see, I can't tell you. You can't say that. Let me rephrase that for you. It's a biological makeup. Okay, so a white man goes into a testing lab, puts himself up as a guinea pig to inject melanin in his skin. Is he now a black man? He automatically talks white. I've literally set up and seen this man. It's like, in a lot of ways, it seems to me it's disrespectful. It's like beyond blackface. It's like a permanent blackface. But in the other ways, it kind of make you want to think, kind of ask a couple of questions like, well, what made you do that psychologically? Inject melanin in your skin. You said you can't. Who can't? Let me see if this is still here. You said you can't. Hold up. I just did a story about a YouTuber. Name, I just keep saying said his name one more time. Nuka Zeus. Right? I'm gonna pull up a picture of Nuka Zeus. Nuka Zeus did over 100 days of melanin injections and tanning injections. Right? I'm trying to get the interview with him, so that's why I kind of know about his story. So once he did this, it's going this one. Once he did the injections, it turned his skin black. So this is my question. What makes you black? And this is dead in your face. This man in 100 days. He started off from the white man right there. Red hair, everything. It even changed his beard. Now is he a black man? Don't tell me what I can't do. Because I was in disbelief. Okay, thank you so much. Melatonin. Melanotin. Is a synthetic hormone and it is injected under the skin to encourage it to darken. The drug increased the level of pigment melanin in the skin. What is she talking about? What is Patricia Brown talking about? I said she blogged better than her rapping. That's my opinion. But, okay, thank you. But why are you even... I don't understand what's going on. I didn't even know why you said that. That's why I'm here. I don't know this woman. Wait, what's going on with Patricia Brown? Wait, George, why you said Lady Snoop was looking for me? For what? Oh, George, why you tell her I was looking for her? What's going on? I don't be... Lady Snoop said, George, why you being messy? Well, she gonna have to go smoke herself into a corner or something and go have a drink. I mean, she's old enough to be one of my aunties. Why would I argue with auntie? She's like one of my Kruger aunties that like, hey, Mr. Carruthers. She's like one of my Kruger aunties that'll go to the club with us and stuff. I'm not gonna sit up and argue with that woman. Like, yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I don't really give y'all sector too much attention. So you have a really great night, Patricia Brown, and very much good luck to your blonde wigs at 59 years old. You're about the oldest bitch online to be wearing the fucking blonde wigs. I said you look cute. Good luck to it. About the only person I know that can pull that off. Who else can find a dreadlock wig? A blonde dreadlock wig. Girl, you need to go sit down before I have to drag you, ma'am. I did not want to go there with you, but I was not playing with you. Don't come back to my show. Go on now. And your boy George got you in trouble. You funny. You messy. Now, George not messy. On her page, she said she won't smoke with you. Well, shit, how she on you? If I don't see it, it never happened. And that's just real. George talk about himself in third person. Come on now. Anyway, back to my show. Y'all have to excuse me. I have a group of people that cries for my attention. Everywhere from the elderly down to the youngest one. Even little Ray Ray wants it. Now, Nana and Grandma done brung her ass over here. She wants it with me as well. Everybody wants beef for Lady Snoop TV. And then when I start to bring that freaking smoke, they start getting upset. And you feel me? They start feeling a certain type of way. They don't have to be like that with me. I can bring this. I'll bring the motherfucking smoke if Granny want it. I wasn't trying to do that to her. You feel me? I'm trying to bring peace, love, and happiness. Back to the show. Best that I got, baby. Welcome in. We back. That's my boy, Anthony Sheriff. If you ever in the LA, Las Vegas, shit, he be all over the world. If you ever see my boy in the streets playing, that's one of my best friends too. If you ever see him playing his drums, man, let him know Lady Snoop sent you. Give him some love. You already know the business. He was on Steve Harvey and some of everything else. I was like, let me add some of his shit. He tight. I love my boy. All right, let me get back in it. Back to my comment about my white friend. Okay, Big Pressure, what about your life friend? I apologize, Snoop. Cap, that was not on me, real talk. Okay, George, don't trip. I'm pretty sure, you know what I mean? Whatever it is, she'll get over it. Who don't I go off on? It ain't like I'm going to take it too serious. That lady's an elder. I ain't trying to go there with her because we all know she don't want that. She going to be over there arguing and cursing shit to herself while we covering 10 other people. That bitch going to be stuck over. She going to get that Lady Snoop effect. She better stop. You're going to be stuck talking about me for 2-3 days. Oh, y'all let me go this whole hour. I was about to make it into another hour just talking. See, I don't normally, what you call it? Oh, let me finish playing this part first. Okay, Mr. Carruthers, how you doing, Mr. Hey, Mr. William. No, my dad is full-blooded Jamaican and my mother is black. What am I? Shit, I don't know. What are we? Black people are some of the most confused beings on this earth. We can't agree on what we gonna call God, We can't agree on if we from Aboriginal or if we live from another country. We can't agree on exactly which one of the Bibles was for us. We got a lot going on. Lately, I just been asking God, please make sure I pick the winning team. Please make sure I pick the winning team, Lord. I don't want to pick the wrong team. I just learned about all of them. Yes, indeed. Salute to you, Chewbacca. Salute to you, Chewbacca. What's popping with you?
You gonna cut that shit out, skinny mini. Same shit, different toilet. I can't call it, man. You picked up some weight, I heard.
You gonna come show some check? Oh, you heard about it? They told you?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm a little, you feel me? I'm a little thicker. You feel me? My feet got a little bigger. Nigga, I'm in a size, you feel me? I'm in a full size 9.5. I'm in a 9.5 now. Yeah, I've been working with some monsters. I was playing. But yeah, nigga, so
naked out here. What happened to that wrench though?
You feel me? Now, what happened was I take them away every day. I don't let nobody go to sleep with the wrench. And then I re-wrench people before the show start. So if I forget to wrench you or you ain't pop up, or are you in the chat and I don't see you, what am I supposed to do? Can you please get the chat? They're being mean to me. Hold on, George, get a life. Why y'all being mean to George? Hold on, George. Wait a minute. Hold on, sir. I'm getting a comedy here. Everyone online. Okay, so George, I do have to apologize, sir. I cannot get the chat. The chat is the Shark Tank of the Shark Tanks. You may need to get your fingers, make sure they are overtime, and start swinging on motherfuckers. You feel me? For the simple fact that every man for themselves, this the island, baby. Like, you feel me? This the island. Every man for themselves.
You gotta do that call. They don't know it if you don't do the call.
Oh yeah, my bad. My bad. That's my niggas in the bushes. I see you, nigga.
I'm gonna let you do your thug thizzle, man. I just had to come through real quick and ask a simple question. You know, I'm an honest dude.
You not getting a motherfucking wrench, nigga. Now bye.
Wait. Who is? It's only one motherfucker I know with balls like that.
Where the bitches at? Where the bitches at? Where the bitches at? Where the bitches? Where the bitches at? I want hella acres of.
Okay, my bad. I was trying to look for something, but it was an intro. Never mind.
It's only one person I know with balls.
George, grow
to say
up.
something
You
like
being
that.
messy.
That got to be my ass.
You and great auntie Patricia down there were being messy.
She was over here like this.
You dismissed. Okay. Alicia want to come back. I don't even know her for real. I just paid her to do that. I met her at Denny's. I told her I'll pay her $72. I love you.
But sis, that's the thing. I saw her blackmailing in the chat.
In any way you
I was ignoring her. He kept bringing it to your attention. If he hadn't said shit, you wouldn't have never known.
Who you talking about?
George kept bringing Patricia to your attention.
Yeah, she said.
I saw her windmilling.
Oh yeah, she was like,
I'm here. You called my name.
Yeah, I was like,
bitch,
what
ain't
is she
nobody
saying?
call you?
Ain't nobody thinking about you. Oh, there you
Run
go.
up on me and see what I made of. You're better off stealing the bait car. I'm blowing up. I've been stepping on claymores. The bullet hit his head like it was made for him.
Okay, there you go. I'm just saying because he did throw the bike.
Hey,
though.
Maya, what's wrong with you?
I cannot.
I mean, he threw the bike. He did throw it.
Maya, where love go?
Oh shit, George and Patricia running the play. They trying to line me up, y'all. They trying to line me up, y'all. They trying to run a play, y'all. They trying to run a play. Yeah. Miss Patricia trying to run a play, y'all.
Nah, I just
George gonna get a rich show. He coming up.
Huh?
You cool. I told you I got you, nigga.
Oh, I know that. I'm just hollering at Maya.
Oh, you talking to Maya?
What?
Oh, okay.
What's with the hostility? I thought we was in good spirits.
We are.
Okay.
But you not getting no wrench.
Nah, I already got that. It's in play.
No.
All right, what's
Sorry,
good
You
with
gotta
you?
pay for it.
What's good,
Okay,
Lady
what's
Snoop?
good with you? What's
What's
popping with
good,
you, my
man? You know I
boy?
respect you and the Snoopers in the island, man. I
Oh
ain't
yeah,
coming
I
over
already
here
know
no
it.
BS.
Oh,
But
I know,
yeah,
my boy.
I don't be toting no news. I ain't messy, none of that, man. I'm just
Oh,
me. I'm a
here
G.
we
You know what I'm
go.
saying? But to keep it keep it 100. Like she was talking about you in her chat. She was saying that she want to smoke with you. That's all I was saying. You know what I'm
Is that
saying?
what she said?
Yeah, I don't know where it came from. I don't know where it started, but she said some bloggers need to blog and stick to blogging, and they can't rap. Leave it at that. And that's where that came from. And she specifically said your name, so I thought you knew, but I wasn't being messy. I didn't even come over there and say nothing. She came over and said it herself. You feel me?
How old is Granny?
I don't know, man. I don't got nothing to do with that.
Man, hold on. Let me play some how I'm feeling about that right quick.
Woke up this morning and wonder, hey, shit, I get fresh as shit, I keep it humble. My closet like Dover Street used to be bumming. Some days I'm still bumming, the difference is now it's by choice. Got just a peek out the window, these little niggas different. They don't play Nintendo, they play with extendos. I hope you can limbo that chopper, go spin you around like a judge on a voice. I'm from a city where most niggas never get lucky enough to see something outside county limits. I ran up the ditches, I don't have no motherfucking business, complain about nothing. Ain't got no time and no patience for lists they be making or who they debating is better. Let's face it, he one of the greatest, no Bill Cosby shit, but if niggas is sleeping, then fuck 'em. Most niggas don't understand me, I don't do the Grammys, I be in my jammies on sofa. Most niggas don't understand me, Ferrari or Camry, I bet I look good in them both. Most niggas don't even get this cold, how you on top but you don't got no bitches, I know. Most niggas don't even get this, to giving a chance, they trade family for riches, I know. Look at my ceiling, it's endless, I'm sick of these bitch niggas feeling the sentence. It ain't in the vitamin C and they system to get rid of me, I'm a killer, relentless. On top of it, I sound like I'm still in the trenches, I come from the ville, I turn villains to victims. Reaches the R.I.P. filler, your mentions a message for niggas that's feeling it.
You feel me? I'm unbothered, my nigga.
I hear
Gives
that.
a fuck about who can rap and who can't rap. Ask me this, bro. Do I give a fuck about what grandma and her old 211 got to say?
Nah, man, you over here doing your own thing.
Man, I ain't worried about, ain't nobody talking about grandma.
Right though.
Anybody worried about her.
Yeah, I
But
ain't
you know,
yeah, I just called to clear that up, you know what I'm saying?
good
I'm gonna
looking
let you
out. I
finish your show.
appreciate that. For
All
sure,
right, man.
George.
Peace.
Appreciate you. Give a fuck about what Granny talking about. Anyway,
I know
back on
Louis
the show.
King ain't leave.
Anyway, back on the show. So, what was your views on what you say, Miss Jaleesa? Oh, someone came into my show and thought that I cared, so I had to make a point that I didn't. You feel me? I was talking to one of my guests. But so how did you feel about the well, I'm about to play some more of this, but what are your thoughts so far?
I can't understand it. She has 2 up and coming kings, and this is how she thinks. So has she given up on them already?
I never thought about it. She has kids.
Yeah, 2 black up and coming kings. So has she stopped trying to mold them into being productive citizens of the world? Has she just said fuck them and just gonna make them become a product of their environment?
I don't know. I'm about to play. I forgot I got one more part to play. I'm gonna drop the link again. Finish listening to this part.
That's just my thoughts on it. I don't
Yeah,
understand it.
I
All
don't
right,
know.
sis.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this part. Then we can do it all in full context. And if this is your first time to Lady Snoop TV, I do not hesitate to go smooth all the way off on someone. Trust me, I have no issues with that. So my point about the Nuka Brown was we were having a conversation about, do color make you black, or is it your lineage? You know, black parents, you know, if your parents are black. So that was another question, but I want to finish this out so we won't forget it. What about brother, nephew, cousins, kids? Wait, what I missed? You said you swear you lost. Okay, Jaleesa. I don't know what to tell you, Ma. What part you lost on? It's a lot of shit going on, ma'am. This is Snooper's Island. Sometimes my moderators be lost to be a lot of shit going on. What part you messed up at? And somebody in the chat, hopefully not cool, because Coolin' gonna just tell you we don't do delay. Like if you delayed or late, don't catch on late, you're not gonna make it over here, man. That chat gonna eat you up and spit you out if you ask too many times what's going on. Shit, pay attention. This is what they're going to tell you. So let me go back to this.
Been a benefit to white men since they came in contact with them. And this woman I know was spewing some dusty three trash bag logic because it didn't make sense. And that's how you can identify three trash bag logic, by whether or not it makes sense. And so what this woman said didn't make sense. And so I knew that she was coming from an emotional place. And see, Black people don't understand an emotional argument versus a logical argument. So let me tell you what an emotional argument is. An emotional argument is when you argue in favor of giving birth to men who don't benefit you. That's called an emotional argument. When you sit up there and say, well, I love my Black son, so therefore we should overlook the fact that they're problematic and still give birth to them. That's called an emotional argument. When I come on here and say, oh, well, these are the men who sold you into slavery. These are the men who wreak havoc on your community. These are the men who don't provide. These are the men who don't protect. These are the men who only cause problems for you while choosing to go out and benefit everybody that's not you. Stop giving birth to a threat. That is called a logical argument. That's what that's called. If you don't have any justifications for giving birth to something other than the fact that you just want to look at it, that's called emotion. That's called emotion. Now, I'm not telling anybody what to do. I think the Black, while choosing to go out and benefit everybody that's not you, stop giving birth to a threat. That is called a logical argument. That's what that's called. If you don't have doing some dusty three trash bag logic because it didn't make sense, and that's how you can identify three trash bag logic, by whether or not it makes sense. And so what this woman said didn't make sense, and so I knew that she was coming from an emotional place. And see, Black people don't understand an emotional argument versus a logical argument. So let me tell you what an emotional argument is. An emotional argument is when you argue in favor of giving birth to men who don't benefit you. That's called an emotional argument. When you sit up there and say, well, I love my Black son, so therefore we should overlook the fact that they're problematic and still give birth to them. That's called an emotional argument.
With that logic, I love my Black daughter, but we should basically refrain from having Black daughters because they're problematic. But you don't control the sex. And in some states, abortion is illegal. That's interesting.
When I come on here and say, oh, well, these are the men who sold you into slavery. These are the men who wreak havoc on your community. These are the men who don't provide. These are the men who don't protect. These are the men who only cause problems for you while choosing to go out and benefit everybody that's not you.
These are the men that don't provide. How would she know what man is providing what? These are the men. First off, she said, these are the men that sold you into slavery. Okay, so first of all, bitch, we weren't sold into slavery. My ancestors were stolen. And then they had to buy their way out of slavery. And the only way they can buy their way out of slavery is if they owned a piece of land. And they got together with about 25 other people and purchased the land and was able to get themselves free after 20 years. So I don't know what slavery story she's speaking about, but what are you talking about? How would you know who's providing for who? Just think about that. She's talking for basically all. Which Black men are you talking about? Which ones are not providing? You saying that these are the ones that's not providing? Because most people I see our generation now are not our prior generation. We are no longer in the that is not my baby phase. We are now in the some of these mamas be some deadbeats and the daddies be taking custody. And we'll take the woman to court type shit. This is what type of world we living in now. We don't live it like the people that she's describing. You're thinking like average person. You're like, where are these people at? True indeed, but there's deadbeats in every race. It's not just one. It's who hurt you, ma'am? Because it will be the next thing out of my mouth. Who really hurt you, ma'am? Because for you to have this type of vitriol for a group of men that you never seen and you put them all in one box. Because a man doesn't provide for you does not make him not a good man. Because let me take that back. Because a black man sees already what type of problematic person you are, and they wouldn't allow themselves to be your provider. Wouldn't allow themselves to be your protector. You want to blame every black man in the world. It's not all the men's fault. Every black man, and then we have this conversation of who should protect the black woman, and does the black woman need protection? Well, it seems like a black woman needed protection when that fool Space Ghost PURRP was ready to go crazy and berserk on the bitch. When he started talking real super violation type shit. He ready to shoot all the bitches in the world type shit. And then they used that and turned it into spinning it into something that was bigger than when they was only trying to distract you from this.
Stop giving birth to a threat. That is called a logical argument. That's what that's called. If you don't have any justifications for giving birth to something other than the fact that you just want to look at it, that's called emotion. That's called emotion. Now, I'm not telling anybody what to do. I think the black women who want to continue giving birth to black men, then they should. If you feel like it's productive to keep giving birth to them, then give birth to them. But for the black women who think it's counterproductive, then yeah, that is your choice in whether or not you choose to birth them. And people think they can run around with these shaming tactics and that is going to somehow change something, but it's not.
This story is extraordinary, especially if it's true. And it all started in the desert, just north of.
You can sit here and engage in shaming tactics and make the silly emotional argument that somehow the system and the structure and men of no color who black men are trying to emulate somehow want us to stop giving birth. And that by not giving birth, we're falling into the hands of white supremacy. You can say that, but when you try to apply it logically, it doesn't track. The bottom line of it is black men have been, since they've met white men, been a benefit to him. However, just because he poses a benefit to men of no color don't mean that he poses one to black women. So the bottom line of it is by you continuing to birth the man who literally helped to establish white supremacy, you are actually helping white supremacy. You're not harming anything. You're not stopping anything by giving birth to the males who are the greatest non-white assets of the system. You're not doing anything but helping. And I know that this logic came from a struggle bandit because again, it doesn't make sense. And then it puts an importance on black men that doesn't exist. As if somehow his presence is doing anything except for helping the system. And that same woman that was in my comment section could not tell you how giving birth to black men does anything except benefit the system. She literally couldn't do that. If I was to ask her, well, how does giving birth to black men, how does that stop or prevent white supremacy rather than help to maintain it? She wouldn't have been able to answer it. But the reality of it is if black men are a benefit to white supremacy, which we know they are, if you continue to give birth to them, then you're continuing to benefit white supremacy. It's really just logic. It's really math. 1 + 1 is going to equal 2. Is doing anything except for helping the system. And that.
How is that possible when black women's net worth is only $5 and the black man's net worth is triple, if not, of course, triple that, but it's well over what we make as black women? How are they not contributing and they're the higher wage earners now? Huh? If you look online for the net worth of a black woman versus a black man, a black woman's net worth is only $5.
That same woman that was in my comment section could not tell you how giving birth to black men does anything except benefit the system. She literally couldn't do that. If I was to ask her, well, how does giving birth to black men, how does that stop or prevent white supremacy?
Wait a minute. Who is going at Tay? Hold on, George. Don't be going at Tay. Tay new to the chat. My point is, love your son's color. Don't matter. We know they black, no disrespect. Oh, okay. Answer you. Tay saying, I love my black son like someone needed validation. Okay, so George, it's a lot of different backgrounds in this room right now. You're in here with Swirlers section. We have the Snoopers in here. We have the Manosphere. It's some of everybody in this chat. The B12 people, some of everybody. So she may be another race. I don't know. I have a lot of different. It's everybody in this motherfucker. So I don't know what she mean by that. But I don't want you arguing with each other. So we're going to just leave it alone. Look at you, Yada. What's up with you, Lenny? Lenny, plus one, Lenny. Lenny, I see you, Lenny. Lenny, plus one. Plus one if you like my show, Lenny. Hey, Lenny. Hey, Lenny. That fool was begging. Lenny, you here? You here, Lenny?
Maintain it. She wouldn't have been able to answer it. But the reality of it is if black men are a benefit to white supremacy, which we know they are, if you continue to give birth to them, then you're continuing to benefit white supremacy. It's really just logic. It's really math. 1 + 1 is...
Math is logical. 1 + 1 equals 2. 1 + 1 equals 2. If you have a black child, you will... No, y'all don't hear me what she just said right now. Look at me. Hold on. Look at me like a man in the eye in the face. If you have a black child, okay, this is what she said. You is... If you have a black child, no, put your hands up. Listen to me. This is stick up. This is stick up. Listen to me. Don't turn around. Don't look at my face. My Halloween costume. Don't look at my face, homie. Now, if you have a black child, you systematically helping the system of white supremacy. Because you continuously mate when they say they want y'all to die. What the fuck is she talking about? Did she tell me 1 + 1 = 2? If you have a black boy, you're pushing white supremacy.
Is going to equals 2. And that means giving birth to black men is going to mean you're helping white supremacy in a number of different ways. And we could go over the different ways that birthing black men means you're helping white supremacy. We can go over a number of different ways, but I bet you there isn't a black woman or a black man who can tell you how giving birth to them stops white supremacy. I can tell you that.
I'm going to be honest with you, Mr. King. No man in my real life, like real men, will ever take advice from somebody like Kevin Samuels because they knew that he was going to come back and tell you after you go fuck with the 25-year-old, well, how about you go lay in a bed with a man too? They know not to listen to that motherfucker. I'm just keeping it real though. I ain't saying nothing wrong with it. But nobody gonna change from one to the another that quick. You've been feeling that way, sir. Only difference is the real men out in the real world. I don't know. Y'all must survey YouTube people. I deal with real people in the real world. Feel me? They don't. You feel me? Continue to listen to Kevin Samuels. I'm just saying.
Let's see, you got black men shucking and jiving and helping with the establishment, always going against their so-called people. That helps white supremacy. They literally help build the system. You have black men who are failing to do anything to challenge the system, so therefore they're helping to maintain the system. Black men are widening that racial wealth gap by giving all their money to women of no color because after you birth them, they're not going to be loyal to you. What they're going to do is go seek out a woman that they believe is better than you, and it just so happens she's going to be the group of women who give birth to the men that they're complaining about.
That's deep.
All right, guys, if you've been injured in a car accident, you have to check.
That's crazy.
You don't see that you're birthing the AIDS to white supremacy, just like you don't see that you're birthing your enemy. Again, if you feel
like just I'm just gonna I want to thank myself for being such a great person and keeping a hand in these children. Well, now they grown ass people, but you know, keeping a hand in the raising of a lot of people. You know what I mean? Like I was there when a lot of folks was born, and now they grown and got jobs. And you feel me? I could take, for instance, my nephew Real that came on. I got another nephew. Everybody's high school. All the men in my family are high school, you know, college graduates. All the men in my family are very well spoken. They are all married. Now, I did have 2 family members that dated outside their race. And then I have another set of my family members that same thing, black males, and they decided not to. That's just how that's usually how statistics go. 1 in 5, 2, well, they were twins. So yeah, they twins. So they kind of count as one, but still 1 in 5, 2 in 5, 2 out of 6, or whatever the case may be. Here you go, Tay. I'm about to drop my link. I'm almost done with her. And if you want to join in the conversation, I'm sorry, Mike. I wanted to finish this one part. I don't know why I didn't just keep you up here. That's my bad. Love you, girl. My bad. You know, it's kind of crazy how she feels that by you having your black son, that is a form of pushing an agenda of white supremacy, because she automatically deemed you as you're going to be a bad parent. That you're not going to give your child the best education. You're not going to give your child, because of others and whatever circumstances and decisions other people made, she's already placed a stigma and kind of like a bad vibe on what your future children will be. Who's to say that your child, think about it, anybody that plans on continuing on having children with their own race, something that was never her business, just think about it for a minute. You know, it's sad because on one hand, that's her opinion. Good night, George. On her one hand, it's in her opinion. That's how she feels. But on another hand, and let's just be honest, a lot of people know it's not right. This shit is crazy. This is the hypocrisy. What's up, Randy? She need more than Prozac. It's the hypocrisy for me. It was okay for the dude. I'm sorry, when the dude said and did what he did, he was the most horrible person in the world. But when it flipped on her, now she wants sympathy and outcry from the black community and all these fake ass bitches screaming they all in this fake outrage. But in reality, listen to what she said. Because she made a point, she said, or somebody made a point that said, it's not the fact that we know he's not going to do anything, but he has an influence of young kids that just may. And I said, isn't that ironic? Because it's kind of like the agenda that she's pushing. She may feel like she may not have any children. Hell, who knows that the bitch was ever going to have any other kids anyway. She says she's not opening up her womb to black men anymore. First off, who talks like that? Secondly, from what I hear from my survey, 62% of the men said they didn't want the womb to start off with. So it gets to the point of, you're not only talking to yourself, ma'am. No one's stupid. You're bringing all this issue with this space ghosts and all of this other mess to deflect from the fact that you literally set live and told the world that you are for the genocide of our next generation. because you blame the man or many men, probably the ones you met off the track, that did you wrong, and you place that stigma on all our black men, which is crazy as fuck. Because she'll be the first one to tell you she's not a Shanae, or she don't call her Shaquana. But she'll be the first one to make all black men as one. To me, a lot of it is envious that she can't get with the black man. That's deep. You envy what you can't have. I do feel like the collective black man has failed us. It's the Rude Girl. Wait, that's Rude Girl Chelsea? Is that Chelsea? Is that the real Chelsea? I can remember back at a situation happening a couple of weeks ago. And it was a black man that stood up for this sister. When everybody was going down on her, hey, mama. When everybody was turning on her and everything else, whether it was real at the time or fake, he took that bullet and he stood up for her. You know, and I didn't like the guy. Still don't like that slime ball. But what I can say is, when it comes to the sisters, when it ain't somebody trying to run his name on some shit, he do stand up for him. And that's a lot of these men out here. I'm not going to put that stigma on them. You might not be getting saved like Captain Save-O, because you may not be worth saving for. I do feel like I don't think that the men failed us. I feel like a lot of us as women, we had to rebuild because we failed our motherfucking selves from jump. Things that we thought was cool wasn't really normal. What's up with you, Chewbacca?
Yeah, man. Let me get in my bag, man. Let me get on my black power shit, bud.
Go ahead.
Hey,
Talk to me, black
check
man.
this out. This stupid ass, dumb ass rhetoric where black men have failed you. You still alive. We do our part just like y'all do y'all part. Now, this whole notion, you got black men that want to save black women. You know what they do? They become FBI agents. They become cops. They join the military. They do shit and put themselves in positions that help black women. You know what I'm saying? You got black lawyers that do pro bono shit. Stop thinking that just because they got this little kazakhsm, or however you say that word, in YouTube, and they try to base it like that's the reality of all black men. Nah, these are some lonely motherfuckers that ain't got shit to do with they tongue sometimes. You can't, I mean, like, we gotta let that sucker shit stop. You know what I'm saying? Because it's hella intelligent black men. You got record numbers of black men and women graduating from
Okay, so do you
Ivy
think
League
that
colleges. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, but don't the conversation that we're having now, are we now taking 20 steps back? Why are we explaining to a bitch with a headband wig about what our black man got going on?
She just
don't,
got out of
because
prison. It ain't her
I'm
fault.
just saying, bro, it's really to the effect of she really don't know what's going on because she not allowed in the community to know what we really got popping, what y'all really got popping. If she was allowed in the community, she'll be in the insight to know, like, nah, that ain't even what it is. More black men are taking over and stepped up and have done the greatest jobs I have seen. And a lot of y'all are not the fathers before you. A lot of us know what it was like to not have pops around or pops in the pen and shit, where you won't allow your kids to go through that, where the babies got iPhones and rollies and intelligent than ever. And they don't know how, and daddy did that.
But in California, we
And
blessed
daddy
that
and
we got
mama
uncles
together
and
do that.
cousins.
Which is true too, but not even just that. It's the fact of the black family is still stronger than what a person that's not, if they not involved in our shit in real life, how would they know anything that's going on in these homes? You ain't spoke to nobody that's really living in these trenches, bitch. Who you get these, what's the word I'm looking for? Who the fuck did your statistics, ma'am? What's up with your investigation that they out of blue, blue?
Peace, peace. What's going on with y'all?
Y'all
Salute
build.
to you. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Like I said, to me, I disagree with the rhetoric. in general. I don't think you can have this conversation about um, the conditions, like in general, of Black people. I think some of it. I think when they pull out the statistics, I think you can't argue with some of the things that they say. But I think in general, uh, I don't think you can have the conversation without talking about the overall system, like economically and how we affect it. You know what I mean? And how our participation affects us. So I do think that there is a problem with the way that Black men are, in general, looking at Black women and treating Black women. But I do think it's a way that we even looking at ourselves and treating each other that's a problem. And to me, I think though the main issue is in general, the way the system is set up is put up in this position like the Black woman is this weak, dumb, and vulnerable woman that needs um, protection and all of this extra stuff. And it's like that's and like in general, we never really looked at Black women in that manner. That's something that's new that comes with this system in general.
Yes.
Black women, yeah, I mean, and that's why other women are jealous of Black women.
But Black women are
You
being
know what I mean?
replaced. But if you really think about it, let's just be honest. We have been replaced. We have been replaced with the Cardi B's and the Lottos. And
Women of color.
yeah. We
Well, we
don't,
don't have
Black
to
women
Yeah.
don't exist.
we don't
The
have to
Yeah.
be
women, go ahead.
I was about to say we don't even have to be in them circles no more. We up. Like
Which is
that's what
true,
I'm
right?
saying. We don't have to be
But
entertainers. We doing more. Like we
which is
supposed to be on
understandable, but
those executive levels. Go ahead, sis.
no. I just want to say which is true, but then that's back to my question again. So then when you get situations like this for a person that's not even allowed, she can't come to a barbecue. That bitch will get packed out on mamas. Let Cynthia G pull up to somebody barbecue. They beating her ass. They fucking her
And
over.
then we ain't gonna be in the street.
It's gonna be on the floor, dude. They gonna be with them kids gonna be running around with that wig, getting their stuffs and they kicks in. I done seen a few people get jumped. That shit be brutal, blah. Like she wouldn't make it. So somebody that don't know nothing about the community that can only get along in the white community. Did you see the white boy she had the date with?
No.
Man, she had a date with the white boy. He's came back and bled and drugged her for dear life. I'm gonna play that in a little bit. The point, my point of the whole situation is this. She's speaking to a group of women, right? And the message that she's spewing to the women is that you shouldn't have kids with these Black men because they're bad and they sold you into slavery. Nigga, ain't nobody ever sold me into no damn slavery, lady. She talking about y'all not protectors. They not. And another, as far as protecting, when she went through that mess with old boy, the smoke purpose, what's his name? What he said his name was?
Hell if I know.
Space Ghost. He got some long ass names. I said smoke purple.
I thought you was on to something with it. I don't even know.
Man, that nigga, his full name is Space Ghost, the one she going against. Soon as he started talking like real gutter and reckless to her, all of a sudden here come a Black man to her rescue, which led to my question. I thought you said Black men don't protect you. He done made 50 videos towards the man. I feel like it's sad that we at a place right now where anyone would tell anybody to commit genocide in any type of way. I think that was the coldest. That shit was foul as fuck. I
don't think that. I kind of agree. To me, like I don't think at this point in time, this Kevin Samuels pink pill conversation should even really be. You know what I mean? To me, it's just unproductive for Black people in general.
Yes,
right
very
at
much
this
so.
moment.
Very much so.
We got enough going on.
Yes, but then when there's always something going on, there's always a distraction for something bigger. It's something they're trying to keep you distracted with. They distracted you, or they distracted the audience with this space ghost boy and his threats because they were starting to get the heat on her with this rhetoric she has spoken. Yeah, he said he gonna do all of this to you, but you also been preaching genocide. And then all of a sudden, these videos against him happen. So I kind of notice when these content creators throw shit out to try to keep you occupied, if that's the word. And in reality, they just trying to deflect because they done said or did some real foul shit.
Yeah, but then when I look at him, though, you gotta respond better. Like I haven't responded to it, but I don't have a response yet. That's to me, that's intelligent enough to actually come back to me. I mean, these are things you deal with, and that's why, like black men, we got to do a better job of thinking shit through. We've done the rah rah shit long enough. It's like at some point you got to start sitting down and thinking shit through. And I mean, we haven't done that in a long time. And so I don't think he thought it through,
I
and
agree.
instead he ended up being an example of the point she was trying to make in the first place.
Okay, that part I don't agree. I believe that she triggered that example. I believe that the words that she said caused the man to become enraged. It's like it's okay for you to have your. That's like if you believe that Spider-Man was better than Batman, and you tell me, Lady Snoop, you know Spider-Man better than Batman. I'm like, nah, man, Batman better than Spider-Man. You can have your reaction, you can have your belief, but I can, I don't have to agree with you. And then you might say Spider-Man beat. You might say Spider-Man beat. I'm just using it as an example. One beat up the other, and I end up hauling off and slapping the shit out you for disrespecting my character. Can I tell you how to respond?
Exactly.
Well, I think in that instance, to me, if it's more personal, but at the same time, I think that shows an example of though how black men have been responding to black women,
which is true, but that's how
like
on
we ain't
YouTube.
responding the best way.
No, not
But
at
I
all.
mean that even in person, because I don't
Yeah.
even think that's a YouTube nigga, and you know what I mean, like, and for him
You
not to be
what?
a YouTube nigga, I
Yeah,
would
see,
hate for you.
man, that nigga got almost 20,000 subscribers on his music channel. He done been in battles with ASAP Rocky. This nigga done cussed out Tory Lanez face to face about the fight. I do my research on motherfuckers. That nigga ain't just no nobody. He got a huge ass following online, and he's big in the battle rap.
But see,
And if you
he
listen,
ain't like
and he listen.
content creating like that, is he?
No, this is what I'm saying. No, he's an artist. He raps. But if
Yeah.
you listen to his music, he has knowledge. I can understand. I see crazy as fuck, but I don't as y'all as black men, like I said in the beginning, y'all do not have a manual on how to deal with you. Every man is different. Some men is okay with the laughing and joking and playing. Some of you better not play with that grown ass man like that. Some shit you can't say to a motherfucker. Some of them are very loving and some of them never had love. So it's kind of, you got to learn what you're doing. With this brother, you can tell like he's passionate about the position of the black man. And I can't knock the man for that. And me coming through this door, I would be a hypocrite right now trying to put that man down. And my first video for everybody to see me was me being on some emotional ass shit. That's why I said I'm not disagreeing with you. He totally went wrong with how you handle that. But when you in the passion, go ahead. Let me shut up.
No, I agree. But see, to me, that's the issue though. We gotta understand. I got a song called First Impression. You only get one first impression. You know what I mean? And that's an issue. You don't need the first impression that people get is a minute clip of you because they don't after that they don't really need the context. You know what I mean? Most people don't. And so the brilliance that you may display in your artistry or in your life or whatever it is, it's all undone by a 30-second clip. You know what I
Respect.
mean? When you could have gave yourself 5 minutes to breathe and think it through and then
Yeah.
came back with a proper response. Because a lot of the stuff that said is it could be responded to easily. And
Facts.
it's
That's
like
true.
you gotta respond better. It's
I
like
do agree
even
with that.
because even in the home, we a lot of times our lack of communication instead of us being able to respond to our women in the proper way. And I still have trouble with it. We blow the fuck up. You know what I mean? We don't want to talk no more. We got that line quick. It's like, man, fuck all that shit. We gotta get away from that. Like, nah, nigga, just breathe and think about this shit and learn how to, you know what I mean, communicate better. YouTube is a good space for you to practice that.
Yeah, you have
Because
to.
you actually
You'll learn
make
that.
contact. You know what I mean?
No, you're absolutely right. Toya, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the panel. Tay, I'm sorry, I said Toya.
Hey Snoop, hey, how you doing?
Hey, salute to you, Miss Lady. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great. No disrespect to your show.
No,
I'm
you
late
fine.
because I'm new to the StreamYard shit. I haven't been up here in a long time since they had the Google Hangouts. But first of all, I wanna ask George, nigga, do I sound black? Period. Like I said, I got 3 young black sons and I'm proud of them. And for an ignorant ass bitch to get up here on this social media talking about we need to get rid of our black brothers. No, bitch. Your mama should have aborted your stupid ass. Period. Because at the end of the day, it's not the color, it's how they are raised. And if you look into the black community, a lot of these young mothers are not raising their kids right, which is why we have so many negative black brothers. But at the same time, we have positive black brothers as well. So no, we do not need to abort our black boys. We need to stand behind them and raise them better than what they're being raised. When I was coming up, it took a community to raise the kid. Now everybody for themselves. So if your neighbor look out for you and you look out for your neighbor's child, we'll all be okay. I'm not aborting a damn thing. At 42, if I was to get pregnant, find out I was pregnant with a young black brother, I would be happy to have him.
Mm-hmm.
Period. And George, again, like I said, I got 3 black sons, one 18, graduated high school, probably making more money than you. I have a 15-year-old who's playing basketball in his freshman year, who's very intelligent, stays out of trouble, very responsible. Right. And I have a 13-year-old who stays in his lane. He like his mama. He minds his business and do what it is that he's supposed to do, brother. So at the end of the day, I stand behind my brothers, the positive ones, the ones who's out here doing good.
Yes, ma'am.
We have some out here who's knocking on people's doors, trying to get in their house. We have them out here trying to kill our sisters. We have them out here killing our brothers. But the same thing we got in the motherfucking black community, you ignorant ass bitches. We got them in white. We got them in Mexican. We got them in Canadian. We got them in Jamaican. We got them every motherfucking word. So at the end of the day, when you say abort black boys, bitch, if that was the case, you wouldn't be here.
Huh?
I'm not fucking another motherfucking race, and I'm standing on it. Say what the fuck y'all want to say. I'm staying with my black men, period. And when you get tired of it, shut your shit down. Stop going out here trying to be hoes. Shut your pussy down, period. 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 It's not hard to close your motherfucking legs. It don't mean you got to run to another motherfucking race and give up on yours. And it's not even about all the ignorant shit that's going on out here in the world, because it's going on everywhere. So just stop that shit. Don't abort shit unless you just don't want your baby. Period. Point fucking blank.
Amen.
Now, anything else, George? You off the chat, but I know you woke, bro, and I know you watching Lady Snoop.
No, he said he apologized, Miss Tay.
And
he said, I apologize. Yes, ma'am. How are you, beautiful?
I accept his apology. I accept his apology.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
You, baby. I've been watching you since you started. I just don't like to comment because I have a hot head.
Yes, ma'am. I understand.
So at the end of the day, bro, no disrespect. Thank you for your apology. I'm very black. I'm very strong. I'm very proud. And I have 3 black boys. And I'm glad that ain't nobody aborting black boys, because guess what? It's a lot of us that wouldn't be here. Because I feel like if we start sleeping with other races, where is the black race gonna go? Because at the end of the day,
we gotta be like
the breed.
Don't leave, Miss Tay.
Huh?
I said don't leave off the panel, because I sort of want to get into a little bit of I see where you coming from, and I see a lot of the problem. I'm a black man. I'm married to a black woman. I have 2 kids by that black woman, and I'm realizing that it's the communication problem.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? That's what it boils down to. We don't communicate with one another as husband and wife well enough sometimes. Well, I have learned to be better in that area. so I communicate better, and my wife communicate better to me. But if you're not doing that in a healthy way as an adult, then how you gonna teach your kids to do that? Sometimes we teach our kids to be a pop off and rah rah mentality, and we need to teach our kids how to talk and how to communicate their problems and their issues, and that's how we can move the generation forward. Because
Yeah.
I see a lot, because I hang around a lot of younger guys, and I realize, because I try to be in I don't want to be out the loop. You know what I'm saying? So I deal with a lot of people, and I realize that the problem in our community is communication, and that communication starts at home. If you're not seeing your mom and daddy communicating in the right fashion, then as a child, you're not gonna learn the right communication skills to get you through life. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And that's happened. That happened on every aspect, whether it's in school, whether you on the football team, whether you go to college, whether you get a mate of your own. If we're not teaching black people to communicate effectively, healthy ways, you can't be always rah rah, yah yah at each other. Somebody
Exactly.
gotta talk and listen, talk and listen, talk and listen. That's communication. Communication is not standing in the floor yelling at one another. I learned, I learned through my life that every time my wife would just jump up and yell at me, even though I was wrong, it would make me want to do the same thing. When she started to tone herself down, for some reason, it toned me down, and I chose not to. I realized the way I hurt her. But if a woman lash out at me with her hurt and pain, then it sort of made me not care, and I tend to run and get away from it. And it's not right, no way around it. But now we talk with sense. I let her get her shit off, and she let me get my shit off. And but you're not in the household hollering at one another, and then the kids seeing this stuff. So now I'm on YouTube and I'm listening to people on YouTube. I don't have a page. I don't do none of that, but I'm listening to people, and I'm realizing that it's a communication problem. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Everybody
Yeah.
want to pop their shit, but at the same time, if you pop your shit in a sensible way, it stick more. Every time my wife would holler at me, that shit would go in one ear and out the next. You know what I'm saying? It would go right out. But when she started talking to me in a manner that she was trying to get to me, then I could understand her point. You can't come
It
from
even
aggression
happens
all
with
the time.
us.
You got to come from, you know what I'm saying, passion. And we are
Yeah.
passionate people. You come from your
Period.
passion, not from your aggression, not from your anger. And you
Period.
can get to people a lot more talking like that. And that's what I had to say. Lady Snoop, salute to
What's that?
you. This is
A
my
salute
first
to you
time
too,
on the
King.
panel.
Welcome,
Huh?
welcome, Big Pressure. No, I said salute to you too, King. Welcome up to the panel, man. Appreciate your enlightened words. I agree. I
Yeah.
just wanted to say before you go, I totally agree with you on the communication thing, but I think it's on a grander scale. I think it's just how Black people communicate. Like I noticed that with dealing with all these different personalities online. First thing they do is argue. Sometimes we have had arguments upwards to 3.5 hours where they cussed each other out before they could sit down and find out what the problem was. And in nine times out of 10, it'd be something so minute that you could have
Exactly.
saved, that we could have saved the vow in the harsh words we say. But I think that's just what we do as a people. We just talk to each other crazy as fuck, and then we'll may sit down and do the forgiveness thing or try to find out where the problem is. So I totally agree. Maybe we should start working on the communication level, on boundaries of what is allowed and what's not allowed.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I agree.
because
Exactly.
people. No, go ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
I was just saying I totally agree with it, but it's just that like honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, Lady Snoop. Chat, how y'all doing? I'm sorry I came on kind of because it took me too long to get in the stream yard, and George was making me mad, bro, for real. But I've been watching this Cynthia G lady trying to understand, you know what I'm saying, like her train of thought, because in a sense, understand where she coming from because she's scared. She's scared of her own people. But at the same time, bitch, what are you trying to do? Wipe us off the face of the motherfucking earth? Nigga,
It may be better for her.
Huh?
I said it may be better for her.
Hey,
I mean,
with that mentality, we being grown today. That may be, this is how she talks. Does it not sound like she was trying to exterminate the next generation of the black race and get the women to turn on our black men now? Like, you supposed to listen to her, and you can tell the type of men that are in your life, the type of men that you raise, the type of men that are in your communities. She don't know them.
She the type to me, and it's just my opinion, y'all. Okay, she the type to me that would eat the leftover shit out the crack of a white man's ass. Because I be damned if you sit up here and tell all these young black women that they get pregnant and find out it's a black male to abort it. I be damned. So you telling me I need to go in the next room and tell my 20-year-old daughter if she get pregnant by her boyfriend, when she find out it's a boy, to go get a fucking abortion and then go out here, get pregnant by a Mexican man and keep the fucking baby? Are you serious? Well,
yes, ma'am.
Right here
She's absolutely serious.
Well, right here.
Does it wait, give me a second. Does that not sound like the Pharaoh in the Bible? Or even further than that, does that not sound like Yoka, the mad scientist that killed all of the dark children and only kept the light ones and threw all the dark babies in the ocean?
Crazy. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand what this world is.
Like and you have to look at it because it's a double. It's like a double-edged sword. On one end, you have to respect her opinion because it's the woman's opinion. This is what she feels. But it's not like somebody got an echo.
Is it me?
Hello?
Is it me, Snoop?
No, it sounds fine now, so I'm not exactly sure. But I'm just saying, oh yeah, it is you. It might be me playing in the background.
I have my TV on mute.
You sure you logged out of Facebook first?
I don't.
I'm sorry, I said Facebook. Oh, Lord have mercy. I mean, did you log out of your YouTube before you came in the StreamYard? Make sure it's closed.
Did not.
Okay, so you might open up your windows and make sure that YouTube is closed out because it's going to play on both. Yes, ma'am. The story of Moses. Come on, Telly.
Yeah, I definitely
is that better,
think
Snoop?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Okay, let me see testing. Yeah, you go. Go ahead, investigate, and I don't want to overtalk you guys. Go right ahead.
I'm sorry.
But I definitely do think, though, I agree with the brother when we talk about like communication, because even the way that black men communicate with each other, I think we're gonna have to make sure, especially when we talk about it with correction, that we do it in a way to where it can be heard, because it's like, especially as we work on our egos, because the ego is something that we gotta work on.
Yes,
it's
you're
like,
right, brother.
We done
On
got
both
put into a
sides.
position. We fighting for it, and that's why I think Oh yeah, go ahead. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, because I was just going to double back. I had another question. So everybody on the panel, let me ask y'all this. Speaking from a subscriber standpoint, with y'all content creators, I'm not exactly sure, but I'm just saying, standing from your standpoint, from the outside looking in, we have a group of people that had a certain type of ideology about who we are, what we are, and everything else. They're literally trying to speak for us. How many of you on a panel believe that the black man is problematic?
No,
in an entirety of what we are, how everybody say the not providers, everything else.
No.
How many of you?
I'm not gonna say as a black man that we are problematic. We are very misunderstood, and we never learned how to communicate.
Okay,
we never learn how to communicate, so that creates a major problem that can create problems for generations to come.
I understand. So,
Right.
how many of you on the panel would say the state? This is what I mean: the state of the black woman and the state of the black man. You know, our imagery of what they see about us in the media, the picture that we place for our kids, how we are, everything. Do you feel like it's problematic on both ends, or just one sided? Is it just the man, or is it just the woman?
It's neither. It's neither. It's neither. But
Man, I don't think it's either. Yeah, I'm sorry.
yeah,
When it
and
comes to
me
that,
being a
well,
man,
I think it's both of us. I think we're problematic to. I think black people in general are problematic right now to ourselves
You know
because
what
we
I think? Oh, go
participate.
ahead.
right?
And I just think it's our participation. I think we believe that our
That's the
participation in
way.
the system, we gonna
Yeah, that's the
all
way.
get through this, and that's
Hmm.
just not what the system is made for.
Yeah,
It's true.
we have been taught that that's the way. As a black man, as a black woman, we have been taught that that's the way to do the to wear your heart on your sleeve and do all that extra. You know what I'm saying? But the way to win is by being effective. It's not what you say. You can get up and holler with a lot of people and don't nobody hear nothing, so ain't nobody saying nothing.
That's
But
true.
when you can have a healthy dialogue, when people listen and people talk and people talk and people listen, then now we can move forward. But if you're gonna get
Facts.
up and argue, shout, and go back and forth with one another, don't nobody hear nobody really. Don't nobody hear nobody, and don't nobody calm down enough to even take in and soak in what somebody else is saying.
Just saying.
So that's where the problem lies, and that's what I'm seeing now. That's what I'm seeing. Like I said, I can take this from my house to your house to the YouTube world, but as a black whole, yeah, we have a communication issue. Then you have people like that come up and start saying, "Hey, we need to." We need to inbreed, you know what I'm saying? We need to crossbreed with people so it won't be a black race anymore, or we'll all be one of people. See what I'm saying? So we need to do better. And as a man, I put a lot of responsibility on myself. I got to teach my wife how to communicate, and then we got to teach the kids how to communicate. You see what I'm saying? Effectively, not just passionate, wearing your heart on your sleeve. You got to teach them how to communicate effectively. You know, how to dialogue, how to go back and forth in a healthy way, not in a non-healthy way. And that's what YouTube is showing us, a whole lot of non-healthy ways to talk. So that's where I'm at with that.
I agree.
I mean, I agree with a lot that you guys are saying, but everything is not just based on communication. You can say one thing and do another. You can tell me it's red, but I'm looking at it and it's black.
You're right. And the next thing is action.
Responsible.
See
It's
what I'm
about
saying? But
about respect.
the next thing is action. Now we gonna get the action, but we got to get the communication down to the right point. Then you can get to the actions of people. Because if you learn how to communicate well, everybody understand everybody, everybody know what everybody we be moving forward in a communicated way, then you can deal with the action. But if ain't nobody communicating effectively, how you gonna act effective? If I'm not listening at you, how I'm gonna do what you need me to do? If I'm
But
not
not
listening
only
at you
that though,
because of
let's just say that we building something,
Right.
and you got a certain job in the corner that you supposed to be working on, and you did it wrong.
Right.
If I don't communicate that with you the right way, you'll be willing to tear the whole thing that we just built down.
Yeah, but this
Just
is
to
what I'm
prove.
saying. Maybe I misunderstood what I said. I said it's not all just about communication, because what you guys are speaking on, all I'm hearing is the word communication. But along with communication, you got to take responsibility. You got to take action. You got to take accountability, which is something I believe that the lady is trying to say is lack of when it comes to the black male. You know what I'm saying? That's her excuse,
Right.
saying we need to get rid of you guys. It's not all about communication, because we have a lot of black men in our communities that communicate very well. But at the same time, you also have those who don't want to hear the communication, right? So if you get two black males on the same level of communication, they're going to take action. So if you have somebody who's ready to communicate and you have somebody who's ready to take action, you know you have to communicate in order to take action to get anything taken care of, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's where I'm going. I didn't say no, we don't need communication. I'm just saying after communication,
No, I don't think that's what you were saying.
don't just sit up here and say we need to talk all damn day, because that's not going to get anything done.
Right. Nah, I don't think that's what you were saying at all.
Your name is Tay?
Yeah, it's Tay.
Okay, all right, Tay. Look, this is the thing. That's the reason why I'm a black man. I hold black men at a high regard for them.
Exactly.
Like the black men, we no matter how it fall and how it crumble or how it crash or how it go to the moon. If it go to the moon, the stars in the heaven, the black men gonna get more. We gonna get more praise for what was done, or we gonna get ridiculed more for what was done. So we gotta be held at a higher regard than women in a certain sense. So that's the reason why I say, as black men, we gotta start. And I know that, but y'all women, y'all move the needle. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make what's cool. You know what I'm saying? So if we can get more of the black women to not accept a lot from black men, but you know, I'm for sure in your hood, you see good black women, hard work, and accept a dude that won't go to work. He want to do some other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Or he want to, you know. And I'm not knocking all of that. If you got an ambition and you got a drive to want to do something, but that's the key word: ambition and your drive. You can't be telling me you want to be a rapper and you're not pushing forward and doing 100% of that. You know what I'm saying? So we are starting to accept different things from one another. Now, women, y'all make what's cool for men cool, and as men, we make what's good for us as a people good, cause we gonna bear the brunt whether we win or lose. We gonna be the winners or the losers, and at the end of the day, y'all gonna be the one that motivated what you know what I'm saying? You pushed it. Because if you take away the black man out the home, we still got the black mama. And that's the reason why I praise that so much. Because a lot of black mamas are so tough. And they are the ones who sometimes get their kids to the next level, whether it be college and playing ball or academic. They are on another level. They didn't have their dad at home, but their mama was a go-getter, and she taught them that. So, but don't get it twisted. The brunt is on the black men, and that's the reason why I say we got to learn how to communicate effectively. But we gonna need the black woman to sort of teach us that. You know what I'm saying?
They have to
we gonna need the black woman to teach us that. The black women is not teaching us how to. They really teaching us away from communication.
We can't teach y'all anything because y'all don't want to hear it. When a woman try to tell a black man anything, he don't want to hear it.
Okay, and let's go back to effective, healthy communication. Are you communicating your problems to that man in the right way? You see what I'm saying? We're all people that sort of beaten down. So we all come from a passion place. So when a woman communicates to a man, they communicate from that passion that sometimes a man don't hear. But if you can sit down and sort of reel in your passion and make it into, I don't know, I think we resonate more with pain. And once we see how much we hurt a person, sometimes we get it then. Sometimes we feel the hurt that somebody put on us, we get it then. I don't know. I don't know. I think sometimes we resonate with pain.
It's on the type of communication. Because I'm the type of person, I'm gonna give you what you give me. If you come to me like on some real talk shit, I'm not gonna lie. Hearing your voice kind of calmed me down. So, but like, I'm gonna give you what you give me. If you give me a positive vibe, I don't care what the topic is. Like two adults, we can communicate that on a calm level, on a understanding, mature, reasonable level. You know what I'm saying? And I'm one of the type of people I can agree to disagree very well. One thing I'm not finna do is argue with you about something that we're not gonna disagree with. So if you come to me and your volume is raised, I'm gonna raise my volume. Okay, that's the communication where you're not gonna get any understanding at all. So it depends on what it is that we're communicating.
And then
It's about of understanding as
and
well.
remember, over 90% of communication is nonverbal.
Period.
So even when we talking about community, that ain't even necessarily dialogue. It's body language. It's you know what I mean. It's all of that. So it's like that energy that you let off. You communicating through energy. You know what I mean? Like I ain't feeling that vibe. I'm gonna go somewhere
That's why I
else.
was like, you could tell me anything. You could fix your mouth to say anything. But at the end of the day, if I'm watching and I see what's going on, I see actions, I see body movement, I'm looking at facial expressions. Your words not matching what I'm seeing, so it's irrelevant. Then I'm not gonna listen, which means there will be no type of communication at all because you're full of crap.
Because you got an ego now. Now the ego is your pride is telling your ego that it's got something to defend right now. And once that happens, it's fuck everything. It don't matter. You know what I mean? How wrong you is, how right it's fuck everything. Till you get my ego together, you finna you finna feel some wrath.
And I know a lot of people may disagree with this as well. But when it comes to the Black community, because I do believe we are on the topic of Cynthia G, I'm not understanding what it is that she don't understand about the Black community. We're not any other race. The other races are not going to live the way that we live. We have been programmed, and I hate using the word, we have been programmed a certain way to live a certain way, and we can only live and deal with what it is, the resources that we have to live and deal with. But at the same time, one thing I do know for a fact that the Black community we need to work together. We need to respect each other and listen to each other as well. Now, at the end of the day, I figure the problem come in that everyone in this generation or the last generation or raising their children the way that they were raised, which is probably not the best thing to do. Because nowadays, and I'm gonna use this for an example, you got the government saying if you hit your kids call the police and you will face some kind of consequences, right?
Yes.
But back in our days, our parents used to beat our mother sucking behinds. Okay. So a lot of things have changed between now and then. And like I told my kids back in the day, my mama whooped my butt and I turned out to be pretty damn okay. But these kids nowadays are not getting chastised. You could talk to them till you blue in the face. At the end of the day, you could do the best thing that you can do as a parent. But a child reaches a certain age where they want to make decisions for their self. Now, you as a parent, if you have still the values, the responsibility, the consequences, the actions, and teach your children how to product themselves out here into society, we might not have all this high crime rate. It may not be as many Black men out here committing crimes as everybody seems to be. From what Cynthia G said, it seems like Mexicans, white people, Asian people, and all them other people, they don't commit crimes. They don't cheat on their women. They don't beat their women. They don't do nothing wrong to their kids. They society is just so we need to go out here and get us some white men to start fucking so that they can kill us while the fuck we sleep. So again, all about how the fuck we were raised. Excuse my language, but she pissed me off with that. I'm sorry, y'all. I have to apologize. But she made because I got Black kids, bitch. You trying to tell me my kids ain't shit? No, bitch. Your mama wasn't shit for having you.
Girl, hold on.
So it.
Are you gonna be down with me, baby? Girl, you gotta run me. You gonna be right there for me. I took you.
My mama funny in the bed.
Well, Big Mama, she like it, y'all. Big Mama said, 21 for you.
Back to your chat.
That word out, they'll be the one for you.
Okay.
If you just give me, just vibe on me. Just vibe on me. Oh, I get it. Just vibe on me, man. Now do you?
And we back hot last for summer, baby mama. Then shit, dark's out, dark's out.
Stout.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up with you?
Dark Stout.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, how
you
you
hear
doing?
me? Hello,
Yeah, I hear you.
Lady Snoop. I
What's
always
up?
be in your bushes, and I respect you so much. And I just want to know what the subject's about, and I want to touch on that shit.
Okay, I just had to make sure you was cool. I wasn't trying to get porn bomb.
Yeah,
What's
I'm
popping?
good.
All right, now we just discussing a content.
Is my video showing? I cammed up, but for some reason they
No,
ain't
you got a
cammed
black
up.
screen. You might want to turn your camera around. Turn your camera around. Huh? Hold on.
That look a little iffy, you know.
I know, right? Right?
I ain't gonna lie to you. That's
Me
iffy
too,
as
bro.
fuck.
Oh, my mama though. Oh, my mama though.
That is
You funny. Hey, Telly, what's popping? Telly Palms? Oh, there's some weird shit going on. Telly Palms? You on mute, Telly?
Though.
All right. Dark Snot?
Dark Stout.
Oh, my bad, bro. I called you Snot.
Yeah, you
I'm
call me
high.
Snot. You call
My
me
bad,
Snot.
I'm high.
Yo, Snoop.
My bad,
Yo,
blood, I'm
Snoop,
high.
we smoking though. I know
Yeah, I'm
you
fading like a
smoking that
motherfucker.
good. I already
Hell
know.
yeah, I'm about to roll it in the blood. My bad. I'm gonna just call you
I
Dark.
know.
I'm gonna call you Dark. All right, look, don't cam up. Don't even cam up. Just stay behind the black screen. Don't even worry about camming up.
Cool,
All right.
I'm here.
It's like we in the club. You can't move too fast. Everybody gonna pull out their burners. They all watch it. Hold on. Telly Palms. Telly Palms. I'm gonna say it one more time. I hear you, bro. What's popping with you? You underwater? Come up, bro.
Hey, I'm listening to the situation that's been going on for the last about almost a week with these two content creators.
Okay.
The thing is, my biggest concern, and like,
bro, your mic ain't it right now.
Your mic is bad, sir.
I know it's
there you go.
A headset, but my biggest concern is that all the negativity.
Speak.
That's what the whole thing is about. I understand true communication is, but that's not the major issue. And like somebody said earlier, it's about accountability. Nobody don't want to be held accountable for anything. Everybody wants to play the blame game. Everybody like, he did that, she did this, and things like that. At what point, okay, are we going to move forward? What are the solutions? Not only what are the solutions, when we going to put the solutions in action? That's what it all boils down to. Even to the point that if a solution is teaching, preaching, educating the next generation, that's a solution.
Yeah, can I ask him this though? Where do that start though? Because it's
It
so
start
hard.
it
It's
start
so
with
hard.
it start with yourself. And that's
But it's so
it,
hard to
Exactly.
communicate. No,
it,
because
Exactly.
I got a 25-year-old daughter, and it's hard to communicate with her, and she be cussing me out, and I ain't gonna
See,
lie, I fold, yo.
dark out.
I'm glad you said
I
that.
mean,
I hear when people say it starts with you, but let's just say one person stopped riding the bus during the bus boycott.
nah. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you just like this.
Would it have
Doc,
been effective?
no,
Let me
dark
tell
out. The thing of it
Yes,
is you
sir.
gotta teach. You gotta teach people how to treat you. All right.
But it's so
You
hard.
gotta teach people, but you can't teach people when you doing that other shit and they don't respect that.
But it's so
Sometimes
hard,
you had
man.
to cut, huh? I know, and you had to cut down on your bullshit to earn your respect from
No,
people.
no, no. I mean, even talking to my daughter, it's
I
hard,
know,
yo.
and for whatever reason, I don't know your situation, and I'm not judging what you may have be going through. But all I'm
Okay.
saying is, you got to teach people how to treat you. You got to demand the respect, and you got to live. You got to walk that walk.
Yeah,
You
but
know what I'm saying? You
you
can't
know
be the
what it
same. You
was?
can't be the same person that maybe made somebody disrespect you.
I ain't gonna
You got to
lie.
show them a different person.
I was a pussy with my daughter when she was a baby, though. I was a pussy with her, and
Okay.
Hey, all that we all were.
I'm
We
sorry. I'm
all are.
sorry for cussing.
We all we
Yeah,
all
I'm
are.
fucked up
We
with my
all
daughter
are,
now,
and
bro.
we all were. I got a daughter too. We all are, and we all were.
And
You
right
feel what I'm
now she's
saying?
25. I can't talk to her, man. I be trying to talk to her, like trying to make her life better. And anything I say to her, like off the rip, she automatic think I'm thinking her as a bad mother
Okay, well
because she did a lot. She did some fucked
I'm,
up shit.
I'm say,
that's
let me
part
say
of a
this. Hold on. Let me say
go
something real
ahead.
quick.
Go ahead, bro.
My daughter is 17. She is in college.
Yeah.
A free ride. I consider myself as a single father, raising two girls. At a certain point, when my daughter was 14 years old, she did not want to listen to me.
But
And if anybody hearing this, because some people do know who I am, I don't have a YouTube. I'll probably be starting one besides point.
yo, my situation was
Social,
so difficult, though.
let me finish. Let me finish.
Yeah, I
When she
got
was
you.
14, she did not want to listen to me too much. She had her peers and social media influencing her to the point she got in trouble at school. And when it came down to it, when the story was told me, I thought it was one thing, but it turned out to be something else. And I told my daughter, I said, you have to be careful of the people you are around with. I said, look at your father. I had to cut female friends off that I know for years because of my daughter.
But
Because
your daughter was willing to listen.
no,
My daughter is like really rebelling to
I'm
where
look, but I'm trying to tell you. No,
she messed with dudes that's older than me. You feel me? That shit fucked me up, man. And
but
and 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 all I can say is like
but let me tell you something. When I'm saying just like this. Like I said, my daughter's 17,
I
living
could
on
never whip my daughter
40.
as a kid. I could never whip her as a baby. So her mother knew I was a bitch when it came to her. You know what I'm saying? I can't whip her. And then I had a child that wasn't mine that I found out that wasn't mine. No, I'm
Sorry.
just saying to this
No, no, no,
day
no,
he
no. Not you. I was reading the comment. I'm sorry. Those comments be getting
no,
me in
it's all
trouble.
good. It's all good, lady.
My
It's
bad.
all
No, no,
good.
no disrespect about
You
this. Your
good.
comment. It was
I already know
Kim
you
Murray
good.
got me in trouble. What's Kim Murray for? I do
You
apologize.
good.
I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
Nah, you good, boo. Nah, listen. My whole thing is like, I had a child that was born, and I thought he was mine, when I came out, I came from upstate. My first bid, I went upstate. And when I came home, I thought he was mine till he's 3.5. And to this day, he still called me dad. And it's weird because I still got my daughter that I didn't pay too much attention to. I paid more attention to my firstborn that I thought was my firstborn. You feel me? So now, now I'm just trying to explain why she's so mad at me.
Well,
Yeah,
let
and
me
see, that's the thing. That's the thing.
let me answer that question too. My
Go
17
ahead.
year my 17-year-old is my firstborn.
But what can I do to make my life better with
And
her?
look, and to be honest with you, at the answer to that, and she's 25.
And she got I got 2 grand boys that I take care of like to the death. And she get jealous of that.
You still doing so. Let me tell you right now, don't beat yourself down. Because I sit there and still beat myself down too. Like I said, my daughter's 17. She don't even want me to come visit her on campus.
Yeah. You know they rough. They rough.
On campus. She don't want me to come to her job to have dinner. She lives home.
So he know they rough. He know what I'm going through.
So what I'm telling you is you have to let that. She's an adult now. She's gonna, like I told my daughter when she got in trouble.
Yo, my daughter didn't mess with dudes that's
Hey
older
man, y'all
than
scaring
me.
the shit out of me right now,
My
man.
daughter
I'm not
didn't
even gonna
mess
lie
with
to you.
dudes that's older than me though, fam.
Why you
And that
say
shit
that, bro?
fucks with me. My daughter
My
didn't
baby
fuck with
3.
me. Yo, my
Hey,
daughter
look.
didn't fuck
I
with
got a senior in
my
high
daughter
school.
fuck with Jamaican niggas that's older than me. Feel me? I don't like
Oh.
that shit.
And I'm telling you, as I love it, you and I tell and I would and y'all ladies, I say the
Wait,
same
what's going
thing.
on here? Wait, what's happening?
I'm sorry.
Go
Snoop.
ahead. I'm sorry. Go
I
ahead.
always fuck up a platform, man. It gets serious when I come on, man. I got some
Yeah, this
issues,
nigga right
Snoop.
here tripping
I
right
got
now.
shit going
Hey,
on in my life, Snoop. It's been
Dark
crazy.
Snout. Dark Snout.
he done fucked
I
up his
understand.
father-daughter relationship. And he trying to make
Yeah,
us nervous
I
about
understand
ours
you.
now.
I'm sorry, y'all.
God
I'm
damn.
sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
I look.
Yeah.
I'm really
You
sorry.
fucked my whole night up.
I love to
I'm
talk
finna
to
go
people
whoop my
about my
baby for no
situation.
reason.
Hey, Uncle Sub, what the fuck, bruh? I got you. You can't wear banana peels on your feet and expect not to slip, nigga.
Hey man, if you got your motherfucking lemon pepper steppers on, man, tie them hoes up tight to where you ain't got no circulation in your ankles. You hear me? Cause vibe to the song, man. If you got your shit on, look. I say, bitch, I got the motherfucking lemon pepper steppers. Bitch, I step up in the club with these lemon peppers. I might step up on that bitch, cause I know she a heifer.
Start downfall.
Lemon
I said
pepper
this
stepper.
earlier. No. I said this earlier. Everybody that pray on me to fall. The thing about me, when I get off this motherfucking platforms, I go and I pray and I ask for forgiveness for my fucking shit that I be wilding out. I
Wait,
be
what's
asking
going
for
on here?
forgiveness,
My nigga never
and
Hold
I
stopped.
be
up.
praying for
What's
y'all
going on
too.
here?
No, I
What's
pray for
going on
y'all
here?
too. No,
My
Slow down,
nigga never
Dark Snout.
stopped.
no,
Hold
Snoop.
on. Wait. Hold on.
Snoop, I pray for y'all too, though.
I
Everybody that
know.
hate
Who
Slow
you
Dr.
down.
praying
Mouth.
to?
Hey, bro.
Who you
No,
praying
Please
I
to?
don't.
pray for y'all to win.
Slow
Who you?
down,
What's your
bro.
God name?
Jesus. And guess what he looked like? He
Everybody
looked
know
like
because
Is it
everybody
me.
don't pray to the
Is
same
it
God. Like,
Guess
grandma's
let's
what
make it
guess
Jesus,
what
so.
my
bro?
Jesus looked like? He
If
looked
it
like
ain't grandma's
Samson.
Jesus, bro,
My
I'm
Jesus looked
good.
like Samson, a black Samson.
Nah, bro.
Damn,
You
son.
talking about
Nah,
God
why?
walked with
You
me.
talking
nah,
about
nah.
Yo,
Tez
look,
the
Look,
listen.
wino
When I walk,
that be
number
on
one.
them
Let me tell you.
Israelite
Okay.
Hold
posters.
on. Wait a minute. Let me look.
I
Dark
pray
Snout.
to my
You
God.
need
My
Dark
God is
Snout.
black.
Dark Snout.
Nah, bro.
You Dark Snout. You need to be praying to your God.
You be praying to
All right.
Man,
grandma's
I don't eat
Jesus.
swine. I don't eat
Pray
swine
to
or
your God.
nothing, man.
Look, Dark Snout. Look. Man,
Yes, sir.
you be talking over what you need to hear. You
I'm
need to pray
sorry.
to your God. You need to pray to your God. Your God is within you. He's within all of us.
Yes, sir.
All right. So when we pray to our God, then it's a different level of now it's a lot on your plate. You got
Yes.
to achieve a lot to receive a lot. You got to move the way to get in the way of
You
the
know,
right blessing
you know,
that coming towards your way. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, he's so right
I see what
because
you're saying. I see what
yo,
you're
no,
saying,
you right
and I
because
see the
you
misguidance.
know
Like I said,
Okay.
the range I'm praying in.
What are we talking
I'm
about?
praying in
What are we talking about?
Donald Groins. I'm praying
It
in
was
God.
only a joke. Like,
Hold on.
go
I'm
ahead.
praying from Donald Groins because that's the books I read in prison.
all
Donald
right,
Groins.
okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Envy,
But you gotta you look when you talk
envy.
I
Say
got a
something.
17-year. Huh? Hello?
I love
Yeah, no,
y'all,
I'm bringing
man.
somebody in the
Love y'all,
panel.
man. Get them likes
Envy,
up in the
say
Okay.
something.
chat, man.
All right, look, Dr. Step. I
Get
got a
them likes
17
up
year
and subscribe though, for real.
for sure. Look, Dr. Step.
What you
I got a
sipping on,
17.
bro?
I got a
Hennessy.
17. I got a 17-year-old.
I'm smoking some good purple skunk
Yeah, you
mixed with
feeling real good right now. I
Yeah,
feel
mixing
you.
with
he all the way up.
it's
He
smoking
all the
with
way
that
up.
purple skunk mixed with moon rock and Hennessy, man. I'm out of control right now. You feel me? But I love
But
y'all,
Dr.
man. I
Step,
love my
look,
black
man.
people though.
Dr. Step,
I
do
don't
you
care
want
if
to talk
we
about
I
your
don't care if we
look?
blue or
You can
red.
come on
I
here
love my
and do you
people,
want to talk
man.
about your problems or do you want to have
No,
solutions to your problems?
I want to talk to you.
What's
Your
up?
Like when
Wait,
you
community
hold
talk.
up,
ain't
hold up, hold up,
No,
hold
no,
up, hold
really
up.
I
talking
like when
about
he's
your
talking.
problem,
I
dog.
respect what my
You
man
come on.
saying to me.
Hey, my nigga, they said this is therapy session. My business hours is from 9 to 5. Blood, I'm not about to be saying, hey, my nigga, like, y'all know I do days where you can just tune in and shit. Fuck's going on around here? We went from talking about this bitch and boy, and this whole ideology, and they done turned this whole situation to somebody smoking and drinking and what's up in his cup. I ain't asked that man what was in his cup. Big pressure over here trying to give out free therapy sessions. If you trying to give out if you need a free therapy session, Big Pressure, do you have a channel, my brother?
No, ma'am. I do
You need
not
to
have a
get
chance.
you one. You need to sign up for the Lady Snoop Academy and get your ass a channel. Because, sir, this is the island. I think this may be your first time in Snooper's Island. This ain't that,
No,
bruh. This ain't that. Where that
yeah,
food dark at?
it's not my first time, but it's probably about my second
I'm
time here.
sorry, y'all.
Turn
You
your
know what I'm
camera
saying?
off.
But I'm
That
really trying
nigga
to talk
start
because
praying for
I deal with a lot of
Nah,
my
I
friends.
came up. Snoop. I'm sorry though, y'all.
No,
I'm
you
sorry
stop
that.
apologizing, fool. Be yourself. I'm just saying,
Nah.
like,
I just trying to be positive and love everybody.
not
And
coming telling the drop. Look, it, bro.
Snoop,
You trying to
Snoop,
put all your trash
Snoop.
in my trash
I
can
want you to
tonight.
get 100,000 views at once.
I appreciate you, brother, but we not gonna
I
get it off.
love you.
And I love you too, my brother.
All
But come
right,
Yeah,
on, man.
he
You want us
feeling
Queens,
to
real,
Snoop. Let's
real
go,
good.
we
Queens.
ain't go
Let's
ahead.
go. Get them likes up, y'all.
But
Subscribe,
if you
man.
want to
For
get it
real,
off your
man.
chest, who am I to stop you from getting it off your chest? I'm just saying. We ain't about to be just psychoanalyzing all your problems tonight. We can't say
You
name
are live though
Everybody
too, bro.
know
I
y'all
want you to
snout.
know
Hey,
that.
hey, you
Yo,
want
but I don't
y'all
want to turn
snout
you away
hey,
tonight
this
though.
finna go
look,
wild.
well, let me say something.
You
Let me say something.
you
Let me
are
say something.
live, bro.
Hey,
Let me
man,
say
I love y'all,
this.
man.
Go
I
ahead.
feel like y'all my brothers and sisters,
Lady,
and I
Lady
could
Snoop.
talk to y'all though.
What's up with you, Ray?
But you know what?
Yeah.
This is what I'm gonna say. This is a good thing. This is why I'm talking about positivity. Because the
Yes, sir.
thing about it is that we communicate. Because if you
Right,
that's what's going on, that people have that stuff bottled up inside of them, like
right,
old boy
That's
said
why
with
I
his
said
daughter and
that.
thing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You know,
right.
let that out. Because here's the thing: if you just like you go to work or go to a job, you have a bad day at work. You do not want to come home and take it out on your significant other and your children. That's
115%
unhealthy.
right. He
That's unhealthy.
115% right, y'all.
That's what it's called a toxic. That's what leads to a toxic relationship, a toxic marriage. That's when your kids ain't gonna like you. That's when the
So,
police gonna
so,
get
so,
involved.
so, so, why when we come home after working a hard shift, we got to come home, get on YouTube, and be stressed out? Why we can't have fun? You
Now
feel
that's
me?
funny. You said that. I was in it's a little girl that's missing by the
Cause
name of
I
Summer.
work every day.
Hold on. I just want to say this. It was this girl. It's a missing young girl. She's about 5 or 6 years old. Her name's Summer
Yes,
Wells, and it's
ma'am.
like the Caucasian community, a Caucasian, pretty much based YouTube community. The woman just got on a panel and said your exact words. The woman said, "I do not want to come to YouTube and have to see my favorite content creators fighting and arguing and bickering, and there's problems everywhere. I deal with that in my everyday life." And I started to think, well, if this one subscriber
And
feels
that
like this, how many others feel like that? And now I'm listening like, well, damn, this is crazy.
That shit is
and I'm
whack.
and Lady
It's
Snoop,
whack,
I'm gonna
Snoop.
tell you, I'm gonna tell you something. There's a creator, and if he hears this, I'm gonna shout him out.
Why I can't
Tough
go to
love.
other channels and explore
That's
my
what that,
feelings?
but that's what I'm gonna say. This is how I got here tonight because there was a creator that was pinned to you, which is called Tough Love.
Okay.
He pinned you. He pins you. So that means he watches you. He listens to you, and he's been
Yeah,
talking the same
that's my
thing.
Yes,
boy.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
And I hadn't even listen. I
You know,
seen the video, but and I just
he
wanted to say,
I
he
know
pins
tough
you.
love. I'm
Yeah, he
trying.
pins
oh,
you.
that's tight.
It does
That's
suck
how I got
though.
here.
And
And I'm gonna tell you, let me
Salute
say
to you,
this
Tough
too.
Love. I knew it.
I like
Oh, tell him thank
yeah,
you.
Mario, that's my boy.
yes, ma'am. I
But
mean, we all got a lot to say about this. But I respect you. Go ahead, brother.
Salute y'all. Thank you so
but
much.
that's
Salute, Tough Love.
but
Go ahead,
that's
brother.
what. But this also, I'm gonna say this too. There's a lot of YouTubers, content creators, and I listen to, and if I say support or rock with them or give them, I'll go check them out. And if it's something I can relate to, resonate to, or I even got one better for you. That's one I'm not gonna mention her name. When I first started listening to her, she was speaking about my past. Everything that she was talking about what's going on now was stuff I was dealing with 20 years ago.
Yeah. All
And
right.
when I was listening to her, all I could do is just be on there and be like, show a little love, whatever. I said, she's right. She's right. I've been there. Because that's what the situation is now. Because when problems are happening, nobody don't want to attack it when it's small. They want to wait till it gets out of proportion to try to handle it.
Right.
And a lot of the times when it gets out of control, if you try to put a stop to it, it's beyond of control, and you can't do nothing about it.
So tell me this, brother. So tell me this. Does this make sense to you? Instead of everybody, all these content creators is getting mad at each other. If everybody got along with each other, everybody follow everybody, so everybody will upgrade. Everybody follows. If y'all stop this bullshit, because I see an upgrade. I see y'all. I'm mad that we not getting the money. Y'all not getting the money that the white people.
Look,
I don't even
No,
want to say
wait,
their names.
I'm gonna say this. I'm glad you said about money because this is what I was going to say.
I'm mad about
That's
that. I don't like that.
No. This is what I'm going to say.
Put these niggas onto a platform that white people are showing titties, bro. And they was showing titties. I put these niggas on the platform on YouTube. They was showing titties. I'm
going
just
left,
keeping it real,
ladies.
bro. I'm
Wait,
mad
wait,
as
wait a
fuck
minute.
about
Wait a minute.
my black people. I'm mad about my black
My nigga,
people,
you
though.
are alive.
I'm mad about my black
Just so you
people,
know.
man.
I'm stuck at the money part. I'm trying to.
You are not gonna want to
Man, them
see yourself
motherfuckers out here
tomorrow.
with their titties out, white motherfuckers. I
My
put
nigga
these
gonna look
niggas
at that
on a
screen tomorrow
platform.
morning. Like,
I'm gonna tell y'all. Go to this platform right now. I hit the live
that nigga
button,
gonna
right?
send you
I
an
hit the
email like,
live
hey, can
button,
you
right?
clip that out?
I know.
No. Listen, I hit the live
clip,
button.
I'm at the
just
hide
clip me
this
out
shit.
the whole show.
When them niggas went to that shit and they saw what I saw, white women with their titties out. It was white women with their titties
My
out
nigga,
with only a fucking
why are
shit
you
covering
watching
up of
white
their
women
nipples, yo.
with their titties out?
And they be worrying about what the
What's
fuck
the
we
name of
sell
the
the
show,
house.
dog? What's the name of the show, man?
I hate this motherfucking shit, man.
Man,
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut my old ass up.
for the
Cause this
record,
some
I do
racist
not
shit.
condone black men
I'm gonna shut my old
checking out
ass
white
up,
women
though.
titties.
I love y'all, man. Shout out to the chat. Get that motherfucking like up, though. Dark Stout versus every motherfucking body, man. On some strength. Get
Yeah,
that
we
like
see.
up and hit that subscribe button for real. This shit is lie, though. This some real talk we talking right now. Stop playing. I'm from NY. Don't get offended the way I talk. We talk aggressive here. You
Okay,
feel
wait
me?
a minute.
Lord.
Let
He
me
said
ask you.
I
aggressive.
love y'all. I love y'all as a
Dark
people.
Stout. Dark Stout.
I
Hold
love
on.
y'all as a
Investigation.
black people, though.
Investigation. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on. I had to put you on the side of me real quick. Let me ask you a question, my brother. Bro, hold on. Let me put you. Let me see if it'll work if I do it with all these people on the planet. I got a
Dark
quick
Stout
question to ask you.
versus everybody.
Okay. All right,
Get
bro.
them
Next,
likes up.
say your name one more time. You gonna owe me. You gonna owe me a few dollars for that. All right.
Dark
Let me see.
Stout
Shit.
versus everybody. Get
You
them
gonna have to make me
motherfucking
take
likes
your
up.
ass down.
Subscribe to Lady Snoop. Yo, Lady Snoop, keep it real from day one. I don't give a
All
fuck.
right.
Yo, I be working and I will pop in and pop
Okay.
what's see what's
All
going
right.
on, man.
This
It's
my
some
question,
real
homie.
shit. I own
This my
houses. I'm a good nigga. I got money. I'm about to put 30 or 40,000 to a home I got right now.
My nigga.
So y'all can kiss my dick here.
what?
I'm a good nigga.
See,
Nigga, hold on. Oh, wait a
there
minute.
you
Wait a
go.
minute.
That's
This is
why.
why this
You
is
see what
not
I'm
an
saying?
example for all black men. This is
I
only
love y'all though.
Right.
wait, hold
That's
on.
the problem.
Yeah, hold
We
on.
gotta stop
Come
inviting
on,
people to
man.
our
You trying
private.
to make a point, then you say that
Goodness.
crazy
Let me,
shit.
Dark Star, let me ask you a question. I know we
I'm
off finished.
sorry. I love y'all.
No, you
though.
fine. He's intoxicated, brothers and sisters. So
Yeah, I've
don't
been
take him too
drinking,
serious.
y'all.
So I'm pretty sure if he was
I'm
sober,
sorry.
it'll be a little
I
different.
like to make a platform pop, and I
I
just
feel
want
you,
y'all to
but
just
that's
support,
what I'm trying to ask you.
support Lady Snoop. Lady Snoop is an amazing woman. Lady Snoop might be a squirter though. We gonna talk about that.
What the
Bruh,
fuck,
Hey,
man?
my bad.
See what
Hey,
I'm
bruh,
man, you're
saying?
going.
bruh,
Yeah,
bruh.
yeah.
Come
That's
on,
See what
that's
I'm
it for
saying?
you,
come
brother.
on with it, bruh. We don't even
Yeah. See
rock
what
Come
I'm
like
on,
that.
saying?
man.
See what
That's
I'm saying?
way too
People
much
take
God
a
shit.
little too much.
damn. She was letting you get your
And they
shit
go
off,
from
you
being,
stupid
God
motherfucker.
damn, man. Hey, I apologize
yeah,
for
you
that,
go
man.
from
That's
being the
No, you
person
crazy.
that
fine.
I could build with to the person that you ready to kill on. You know what I'm saying?
Just the disrespect, Just gonna leave it at
Yeah.
that. It's been happening a lot. I've learned to not even go there with the people. Just get quiet on them. Get stupid to the motherfucker out here. Anyway, let's get back to the real topic. That's how YouTube goes. We'll start with laughing and kikiing, and then somebody will just cut somebody else's arm off. Like it'll go from laughing and joking to just real serious real quick. But anyway, he needs to get that fool some milk. My brother's on the panel. Thank y'all for staying over. So what do you think a solution would be for this issue? I heard someone say, I think it was my boy Telly, that said, and I hear you, Big Pressure, you ain't gotta be on mute. I don't know if you put yourself on mute.
No, I'm here. Can you hear me?
No, yeah, I was talking
She's
about Big
talking to
Pressure.
Big Pressure.
Nah, I just go on mute. It's just out of habit. I just go on mute
Okay,
when
no.
I ain't
Oh, okay. I was making sure I didn't mute you or nothing. But do you think that what would you consider a solution for this problem?
Well, this is back to what I was going to say earlier before everything went into the ocean, we'll say it like that, where the key word was money. See, you got people that like I said, I know some people going to kind of get mad at me, but I'm gonna call it out. You got people that's on YouTube just for entertainment. They just there to get the money, get the bag. That's just like, and I'll give you a perfect example. Y'all were talking about religion and stuff earlier. That's just like how you had pastors of the church that sit there and be asking the people for money and getting their life right, but they're not living their life themselves. That's the same thing what's going on with social media, YouTube and everything like that. It's everything, shock values, algorithms, all that. When I start understanding what all this was about with some of them, because that's just like me saying you need to leave that alcohol alone. It's bad for you. But I'm going home and drinking it myself. Or I'm telling you how to raise your kids, and I don't have kids myself. I'm telling you how a relationship out of work, and I might even in a relationship no less married. You lead. That's back to the bridge we'll be saying, but you lead by example. But if you got people that comes on here like us, I'll use us for example, that's venting our voice our opinions, venting our problems, having a conversation, how we want to put what's going on in our minds and in our hearts, and other people that's actually listening to us, or when we do a replay and like, oh yeah, spread the message. That's back to what we said. Yeah, that's back to what we said earlier about it's better start on yourself. That's what it all boils down to. And
Yeah, I
what a
think you
lot of
hit on
these people
something
that's on here,
though. When
yeah,
you talk
because
about the money aspect, well,
that's
actually,
what
first
that's what I
I
want.
actually I want to know when you ask the solution, are you talking about to the problem that Cynthia G is referring to?
The solution. Okay, when I talk about the solution, I'm talking about the
No,
solution with
I
Cynthia
was
G and
asking
Red.
Lady Snoop. I was asking Lady
Yeah,
Snoop.
I'm
Oh,
saying yes to this. Well, to the. This is what I'm saying. A
If we not
solution to
aborting black boys,
no. So the solution to now that she
the
has
overall
placed the
situation.
seed, exactly. Where do we go from here? That situation is. That was
I,
a real ass question.
I,
Look.
um,
I understand exactly what you said, Sue.
Because
I
now
understand exactly what you said about this.
this is go ahead because I wanted to let me
Look,
just add why I'm
look.
saying that. But let me just do this full context 1 second. For the simple fact that we as a people have groups and multiple groups that speak for us that do not represent us. At what
Exactly.
point
Facts.
are we going to be the ones to say not because that's where I stood at right now? I have had enough of that woman speaking for any black women. I've had enough of her speaking for the black men. She has no voice. Why hasn't anyone told this bitch that she's not invited to the barbecue or any of the cookouts? She can't come. So how are you speaking for some people, a group of people that you're not allowed around?
Okay, I gotta give a
All
five
right.
second roast on this.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on, I'm gonna
Go
say this
ahead,
real
man.
quick. I'm gonna give a 5 second roast on this. You said about Cynthia G. I heard a playback. I don't know if it was Tough Love or Red Supreme or whatever case might be. When Cynthia G called Red Supreme pale, I sit there like, how can you call somebody pale and you pale yourself? That's like calling a color black. You calling somebody something and you just as that. That's like saying, I'm calling you a white hater and I hate white myself. And that was just so
Yes.
funny to me. That was just so funny to me. I was like, you guys call that man pale face and you pale face yourself.
Yeah, I see she called a lot of people stuff that she got going on in their own life. It's not just that one.
So
It's crazy.
yeah, I think I think as men, I don't think righteously. Like I think as far as when women is having this discussion, I think it's only a discussion that only black women can have that discussion with them about. Like to me, I don't think it's a way for black men to have this type of discussion with Cynthia G and then not go there. You know what I mean? I
I
mean I'm
mean,
not gonna say that, but
no,
because I can have it and then not go there. But what I mean
man.
by
Look,
without the emotional attachment, because it just turns into mudslinging as opposed to getting
Solutions.
past. Yeah, so I think that on that side of it
Go
is
resolve.
more of a yeah. There's
well,
no resolve,
well,
and I think it's gonna take because to me, I think a lot of I don't think black women are uncomfortable around black women. Like I mean, around black men. My mama walked through the hood at nighttime, daytime. She didn't give a fuck. She talked to niggas however the fuck she felt. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
so I don't really, you
but
know what I mean? That's where
but
I
your
be
mom
kind of lost at.
but I'm gonna ask
You
this
said
I'm gonna
what?
ask you this question. I'm gonna ask you this question. Was your mom respected in the hood?
Yeah, my mama was respected. Like it wasn't never
That's
finna
that's
be
the
no
thing.
problem.
That's the
see,
thing.
that's the difference. That's the
That's the
difference.
thing. That's the
That's the
thing.
difference. Yeah, that's the difference right there. Is it as a black man, you have to carry yourself as a respected individual, so
Yeah.
you can have your wife. My wife is a reflection of me, and I'm trying to build her everything into that same spectrum. And I have to deal with a lot because she didn't come from the same era I came from, in a sense. You see what I'm saying? So I'm having to teach her how to be a reflection of me. But as a reflection of me, I don't walk around inferior to no one. I walk around and look, and I'm not the boss at the job I do. But guys, the boss respect my opinion because I'm
Right.
not coming from an angle of none of that, all that other rhetoric of racism or any of that. I'm just saying, look, this is what's best for everyone. You know what I'm saying? And what's best for everyone as a people is us. Now, I don't like to give these speeches and shit. But hell, sometimes I don't think we getting it unless we get the speeches. So this is the thing. As a black man, I hold myself as a high regard, and we all need to. We all need to step our game up. I don't give a fuck how good you think you are, whether you a black woman or a black man. You need to step your game up. You know what I'm saying? Step your game up.
Right.
And so, therefore, you will step the game up around people around you will step their game up. So that's how you work it. And just because I'm a married black man, I have to step my game up because I need my wife to step her game up, and the kids got to see all that, and they got to step their game up. You see what I'm saying? So that's how you create productive people in this world. Like, don't settle for less. Don't communicate with anger and aggression. Communicate with passion and progression. You feel what I'm
And see,
saying?
to
Like,
me, and I'm with you. There's a civil rights leader named Diane Nash, and she coined a term called agapic energy. And the reason why that they attacked the system in the way that they did because the principle of the civil rights movement was that people are never the issue, that it's always the action or the system, or you know what I mean, is that you deal with. And it's as long as you can deal with that and you don't attack the people, then you can actually come to some type of resolution. But it's like we get caught up attacking, like this is an instance of,
yeah.
we can say they attacking in a way,
Mm-hmm.
the black men directly
Right.
instead of the action. And
And
then
they use
on old buddy part though too, I just want to say this too, on old buddy part, he came right back, and once again he did the same thing. He didn't attack the action or the discussion, he attacked her.
you're right. You see what I'm saying? And see,
That
that's
that's
the
the
thing. You that's where it's at. That's where
But
it's at.
1 second, are we not? But then, and I always got to come with the opposing side just on that. Are we not by nature from the land of roasting? Is that not the first thing you're gonna do? Are we not? Is that not our nature as black people? First thing we're gonna do is get on you. Before the
Yeah,
death threats
yeah.
came, he was roasting, or
But
you said.
yeah.
Now, like
Yeah,
I
no,
said,
I
he
think
was
Yeah.
I
wrong
think
in
we
all
have.
way.
Who
But I think
well, come on, who
Thrive over
roasted who
other
first?
people's weaknesses. Yo.
you said what?
I said,
I said who roasted. I was gonna say first because, like I said, I've been listening to this thing for the whole week. And the thing about it is, that's what the problem is. You saying yeah, we. I ain't gonna say we because I never too much believe in roast because they always say I always hit below the belt, so I never was good at that. But yeah, roasting was to get a laugh. It's like comedy. That's what it all was a laugh and get a shock value, you know, and go about our day. But the thing about it is, with the roasting, people start taking it personal. So that's what it all boils down to.
yeah, but at what point does roasting get personal, brother?
Well, if you reading
Yeah,
somebody for their life, then that is the personal. Like it's a different from roasting and then reading what they do
Yeah, that's what I'm
online.
saying.
When you
Yeah.
read somebody, You are literally telling them their life story. You, like, for instance, say it's Cynthia G. You wear a headband wigs. You had a baby by a Dusty. You sitting up here speaking all this rhetoric like the lady from Martin, like you don't eat meat, and you got busted with a picture eating ribs type shit. You're fake. You ain't even who you pretend you are.
And see
But
that's
that's
what
But
what.
see, I
But
just
that's.
don't think that that's the place of a man to do that. See, I
no
But
don't
you know what?
like
Hold on.
But
Hold on.
if that's something that
what it
black
is.
women dealing with, then I think that that's something that black women deal with. But it ain't like it's no way as a man you gonna look good
Yeah,
doing
But
that.
right.
this is what I'm gonna say. Right. I gotta say this. I definitely gotta say this. This is why we got social media. This is why you got Clubhouse. This is why you got YouTube. This is why you got Instagram. Because people, when you put this stuff out in the universe, everybody's gonna see your life or what you portray.
That's not why
Nobody don't
we
watch
have
TV no
social
more.
media, though. You
Have
should
what?
be able to. I'm saying that's not why we have social media, though. You should be able to communicate
Yeah.
on your own 10 toes without the internet.
But nobody don't. Everybody that can't stay off the internet.
Well, you
That's the
gotta
thing.
be
But
careful. You gotta be careful about who you interact yourself with in any walk of life, whether it's on the
Exactly.
internet or on family.
Exactly.
If you hang around the shit, you will become the shit. Do not get it twisted. You see what I'm saying?
It
You
looks
gotta
bad.
elevate your mind, and you gotta elevate your thoughts, and you gotta elevate your now. Now I can get with all of it. I can get with all of it. But I'm not trying to. I have to detox. I learned how to detox. I can't listen at the same shit every day
come on,
and think
talk
I'm
to
gonna be
me.
something different.
Hey, he
Oh,
beat me
Talk
to
to
the
me.
punch. He
you know
beat
what
me
I'm
to
saying?
the
I can't
punch.
listen at the
Cause
Right.
I
same
was just
thing
about
every
to say
day
that.
and think I'm gonna
I
be
That's
come
that.
around
something
I was
once
about to say
every
I
that.
preach
couple weeks
detox.
now.
I preach detoxing to YouTube, and this is
Because
where you. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I
Yeah,
love this conversation where it's going. Go ahead.
that's what's up.
I'm just going to say that because the thing about this is that you, even when you spirit a message that you're not even, it's like a character. If you over there portraying the character so long, you're gonna become that character.
Right.
And if you wasn't even
exactly.
brought up to
Exactly.
be like that, if you weren't even brought up to be like that character, but yet you play this character, I'll give you a perfect example. Jamie Foxx, when he did the movie Ray, he was so into that character, and I had his movie, and he did a documentary when he did the movie. He was so into that character with Ray Charles that 18 hours a day he kept had his eyes covered up so he could be into that character. He was literally he shut his eyes for 18 hours a day so he could get into that character. And look what happened. He won an Oscar. When you
And
playing a
that's
character so much,
the reason why. Look, and that's the reason why. And we got these platforms. I mean, I ain't got no platform. Let's get that honest and clear. I don't have a platform, but I'm a sub. But I'm a real person too, so I can sort of sift through a lot of the bull crap that's going on right now. It's a whole lot of dancing and movement going on, but I can see through it because I'm a sub. I haven't crossed that bridge yet, and I understand when you cross that bridge, what comes along with it. You see what I'm saying? That's the reason why I have been careful about it. But that's the reason
That's
why I
true.
say,
But
people when you get into that character, you gotta make man like I can't give up me. I'd rather be me and just goddamn do what I do every day and make sure I'm keeping a positive vibe around my household and raising productive individuals and learning them how to deal with the good, the bad, and the ugly of the world, then get into a character and lose them. You feel what I'm saying? And
but
that's
then
just me speaking from a man, being a married man, but it's so many people want to be the character and don't want to be the man no more. Don't nobody want to be the man. They
or
want to be the
woman,
character. You know what I'm
woman.
saying? So let's get
I have
away
a
from it.
because I have a friend. I'm not gonna mention her name. Me and her was friends for about 10 years. She has a YouTube channel. I listen to her, you know, often, off and on and stuff like that. She has over 1 million subscribers. I watched her where she started at. I know her family, things like that. And a lot of people, you know, as far as controversy and things like stuff like that. But I can honestly say when I watch her, when I say she's, I don't want to say authentic, she's being herself. She is being herself. She don't care, unfiltered, things like that. She's being herself. That's what it all boiled down to. Now, if she was over there playing a character, I've been like, oh damn, you know, you just like all these other motherfuckers right
Wait
here.
a
You
minute.
just
Wait a
playing.
minute. You trying to say that Cynthia G is being herself?
Eventually, if she's playing a character, that character's gonna be herself.
No,
That's what's gonna end up happening.
not at all.
She
They become the monster
she
on YouTube. Sir, I've been in this YouTube game for a
no, they're
very
gonna
long time. They become a monster in their YouTube life, but the person they are when they cut off that camera is not who you see before you. Some of them don't even, because I know some YouTubers, some of these motherfuckers don't even believe the rhetoric that they
but
be
that's
trying
back to
to
what I said.
drop to you and spit into the people. They don't even believe in their own rhetoric.
But you know what? That's back to what I said about they over there doing it for the money. They're doing it for the money.
Yeah, it's all about it's beefing for dollars and for a click and view. But I wanted to touch on something that I think you may have not realized that you touched on. When I'm not sure if that was you or Big Pressure, was somebody when they were saying that basically with the social media you have to detox. And I teach a lot with my audience about detoxing. When YouTube gets, or any of your social media, it gets too deep, you have to log off. Like I do now. Like I won't go online. I'll check in for a minute, then I go off. I go on Netflix, take a walk, whatever the case may be. What I realized is it's the algorithm that we placed ourselves in. And you learn a lot from this.
That's what I said earlier.
And you'll learn, because now you're stuck in a rabbit hole. And you'll learn from the Facebook fallout. I would suggest that you listen to the whistleblowers and from her 60 Minutes interview again. And once it opens, because it goes through the congressional hearing, and then it allow you to be able to see how the algorithms for Facebook, Instagram, and I believe it was one other one, Snapchat or something, whatever it was, how it really affects our everyday life, how to throw things in your timeline to be able to take up your time. I'm not understanding why they're calling it a timeline. Exactly, because they're placing, the way the algorithm is, they're placing the most negative things in front of the positive stuff.
Because
So
they say that people react more to the negativity, and it causes them to react
Exactly.
and engage.
Yeah, just like reviews. 10 people will tell you something that's negative, and 2 people will tell you something that's positive. It's crazy.
Yeah.
What's the most common thing that a lot of YouTubers do? Reaction videos.
Yes.
Reaction video, like kind of what we're doing right now. Is a reaction to a video, something like that. They doing reaction videos, and you probably have six YouTubers doing the same, doing a reaction video on the same content. Yes, that's all of that.
Very much so.
Like I said, I've been. I'll let you finish.
No, you
it's
fine.
your house.
No, you good. Go ahead.
No, I want to hear no, because for the last 9 months, I've been, listening to, and it's so funny because everybody been kept telling me I need to do a podcast because what I'm speaking about, what we talking about, because my message I put out on the street, I'm about positivity. I'm about unity. I'm about discipline between, with men and women, male and female, boys and girls. That's what I do my message like that. because it shows with the social media how it's affect how people are, especially the younger groups, younger generation, or what they call now Generation Z, something like that. How it affect them? How it affect their personality? How they affect the respect of their elders? How they affect them? How they do their day-to-day life? And it's part of this destruction because this is what that's what they know. And this is that's what I was saying about with my daughter. Hell, I put it like this: my daughter learned how to wear a tampon off of YouTube, and
Hey,
I'm like,
as a parent, when do you cut that off? Hey, brother, as a parent, when do you cut the social media off, man? What's the limit?
I cannot give an age limit because the
Not
fact is
age
it
limit,
depends
like what
on.
like do you
I
sit
thought I
down and
thought
have hold on, man. Hold on. Do you sit down,
I'm
do
gonna
you
let you
have
finish.
dinner together at the dinner table? Do you have family time or whatever? Or are they just on the phone? What's the limit?
Well, in my situation, when my daughter was in that stage, that was a hard thing to do because I was working. So she was at home at 14, 15. She was at home. So by the time I got home at 10, 11 o'clock at night, she was already in the bed. But at the same time, here's the thing too, which was the hard thing. This is before the pandemic even hit. I had to have internet so she can do her classwork. She doing all her work online. So my thing was when I came home and when I found out that she probably was up all night, I put a block on her phone and on the laptop so she couldn't get on the internet. And at that point, I had to turn around and like I said, I had to block things off of her because I found out she was doing some things on the internet that to me I felt was inappropriate. That's like I said before. That's how part of the reason how she ended up getting in trouble in school because part of that reason was because of the internet. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
So that was
And
that was try by that was try. But I'm just gonna say that was a try by error. Like I said, that's my firstborn, that's my
Let
baby, and
me
things
ask you
like
this,
that.
brother.
Because
Did you talk to her about it? Did you try to
of
see
course,
why she looked at something that was inappropriate?
of course, I definitely did. I definitely did. But at
The
the
only
same
reason why I
time,
was asking
also
that
get
is
out.
the only reason I was asking that is you could cut off the Wi-Fi or whatever you want to do. But
That's
I'm
what I just
asking
said.
if you spoke with her personally about it.
I spoke to her. Now keep in mind, you talking to I'm a single father trying to raise a daughter. So some of the conversation was kind of uncomfortable for me. So you got to realize that too. Her mother was not around.
See now that now I'm gonna tell you that's one of them things that as men we got to get away from that. Conversation can't be uh, awkward when it come down to dealing with our daughters and our sons. Now it may be awkward with dealing with our co-workers and our spouses, but it cannot be awkward. Because if you being a man and you got the best interest of them in heart, then you gotta express that and let them see that as a man speaking to a daughter. I got a daughter. I got a 17-year-old daughter, and I try to express to her not out of anger, not out of rage, not out of none of it. I talk to her with passion about how much I love her and how much I want to see her. I know the pitfalls. You know what I'm saying? If you've been in this world and you've been moving around, you know what your child can come a victim of. You watch the news, you see what's going on in this world. Either you turning a blind eye, or either you're not trying to do better. Let's be honest with ourselves. Everybody be honest with themselves first. All right, let's be honest with
And
ourselves.
that
Is we really trying to change what's going on? Be honest with you. Just say, am I gonna treat the next black man better or the next black woman better? When you be honest with yourself.
remember that, and that's why I
You know what I'm
said
saying?
earlier. And I said it start. That's why I said earlier about leading by example. It start with
Yeah,
yourself. I said that earlier
yeah.
tonight. I
We
said
got
start
we
with yourself.
you right. You did say that earlier, and I remember that. And that's what it all starts with. It starts with you. So everybody that's listening, and even myself, I struggle with me first. But in order to reach the person I'm trying to reach, I may have to change me to get them to
There
see.
you go.
You know what I'm saying? So I understand. I'm a black man, and I understand the black woman. Look, my wife is a strong black woman, but I have to understand me to get her to see what I'm trying to say. If I don't understand my flaws and my problem, then she don't want to hear none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we got to be real about. If, as a black man, and if you're a black man or if you're a black woman, understand you. Understand your flaws and your problem, and then try to communicate better, and then try to act better. Like really try to act better. Some folks say they trying to be better and they trying to do better. I hear that shit all the time, but I don't see, you know what I'm saying? Like real talk. If you really trying to be better and do better, you gonna be better and do better. But you cannot do better and be better being the same person that you always have been. So change that shit. Let's talk. Let's sit down and talk. We can talk and we could communicate without all that attacking and cutting down and putting the blame, man. The blame is so far out the game now. Who the next time we're gonna be blaming the shit on is I guess the goddamn grass to grow up out the ground. Cause the blame is can go anywhere. Now, you know what I'm saying? Like let's be clear. Let's be real. Ain't no blame. The blame game is out the door. Like I ain't trying to blame nobody. I want to take ownership for my problems, and everybody need to take ownership for theirs. And let's just move past this shit and try to strive to be better as a person. And then you can make people around you better. Man, I'm telling you, look, this dope content. This dope content right here. You know what I'm saying? But even though it came off some shady stuff, and I understand the Cynthia G's and people like that, and I can understand how they became like they are. Cause they moving in an era that maybe they a little bit ahead of me and they gave up on trying to fix the problem. You see what I'm saying? People that gave up on trying to fix the problem now. Now they just want to be the first one to come up with a solution. So that's where we at. That's where we
You
at.
spoke
That's
fast
where
on
we
that one.
really at.
That's
Snoop,
real.
Spoke fast on
Yeah,
that
I'm
one.
here.
Snoop.
I'm here.
I just make sure you ain't fell asleep.
No,
But
no, no. I'm here. I
that's
just
what.
was letting you.
Yeah,
I was just letting
that's
you
where
men
we at.
talk.
Yeah, that's where we at as I mean, as people who say they're a content creator. I'm not a content creator. I can see something in me. You know what I'm saying? But we all got some kind of ministry. We got some kind of testimony. We have been through some things. We all got that. So I don't want to misconstrue the. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in this for money. I'm in this to really help people. And now I done got into this YouTube world. I'm starting to see that, damn, people really do think this way. People really do not see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was just people playing dumb, but people really don't see what's going on. What's really going on is people not being honest with themselves. You're not being honest with you. Everybody be honest with yourself.
And you know
Don't
what? I'm
point
gonna
the
say
finger
something
at
else too.
nobody.
But I'm also saying, but you know what? You made a point, and I'm gonna say this too. That was a point that you made, and you said about with the content creator. That's another group as well that gave up. The elders. The elders done gave up.
I agree. I
And
disagree.
see, that's a problem there too.
I disagree.
Huh?
I disagree.
What'd you say?
I disagree, sir.
I ain't say all of them. I said some of them.
That's a
No.
major.
Okay.
I disagree. I don't believe they gave up. I believe half of them became in competition with the younger generation. The other half, there's a percentage that did, pass away as well. Remember, a lot of those people that are supposed to be elders now didn't make it from their drug use from the 80s and early 90s. By the time they got old enough to be able to teach their grandkids, they was gone. Half of these women out here, and I hate to say it, but they're not really examples for the younger generations. We are the example for the older generations. A lot of older women learn from us versus us learning from them.
Well, that part I do agree.
So that's why I said I can't
That
say they
part
gave
I do
up.
agree.
I think it's a breakdown.
But this is the reason why I say I disagree. I ain't gonna say disagree. I don't like to say that word. The reason why I say some of them gave up is because I have actually talked to some elders.
Oh, well, talk to me. Let me be quiet. Let's
And
hear.
I had actually talked to some elders at my job because right now I'm working at a store right now, so that I talk with the younger people, stuff like that. And some of the younger people, I have a conversation and things like that. They still would, be the way they want to be, disrespecting whatever case might be. The elders will come in there and see this, and they'll turn around and say, "You see, you can't help this generation. They're a lost cause." I said, "Well, we can't give up." That's my response, which I'm telling the truth. I'm not going to give up because I'm almost to that elder point. Their response would be, "Well, I don't have time for that. I'm done." To me, that's giving up.
Okay.
This is coming out of their own mouth to me, and that hurts me.
Yeah, but why isn't it
Because
tough
my
love?
mother's still living.
Why isn't
She'll
it
be
tough
70.
love, man?
Wait, hold on. What you mean?
Why is not tough love?
No, what I'm saying is sometimes when you say, "Oh, y'all can't do that," sometimes it's tough love because they just want you to come talk to them individually. You know what I mean? Like, don't take it seriously when the elder says, "Oh, that's just another generation." We just want y'all to come talk to us one on one.
No. That ain't no. That's the generation. I can see that part. It's the part when they turn around and say, "Oh, I don't get coming out of their mouth. I gave up on you." When they literally say that, an elder that tells you that they giving up on them out of their mouth, what they say about us and the ones that's coming after. And like you just said,
That's just a frustrated comment. That doesn't mean that.
Yeah, that's a whole nother thing.
No. This is not one. This is not just one. This is not one.
Okay.
No, and I'm gonna go back to what Lady Snoop said earlier.
I'm saying is
that's just like an older person say, "Y'all listen to some bullshit music these days." Like they're just making a general statement, man. That's not how they feel about everybody.
No, I'm telling you. I deal with these people every day. I deal with them every day.
I'm pretty sure we all deal with somebody older every day, brother.
I'm gonna tell you, don't.
You know what I'm saying?
But okay, so go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Big Pressure. Go ahead.
Look, the only people I know that give up is the people that don't have the strength to fight no more. Like when you talking about you gave up, that's a person that you didn't made the wrong missteps, and that's why I say you got to hold yourself accountable. You got to live up to what you're trying to be. You want to live up to what you're trying to see. You know what I'm saying? Like when you give up, it's only because I ain't make the right steps with that boy. That boy didn't he didn't get, you know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta get to him. Ain't no exceptions for that. When you dealing with a child and you raising them up, ain't no exception. Ain't no exception. If they got any kind of respect for you, you gotta figure out a way to get to them. Now, you can't get to them by yelling and hollering and screaming and fussing and cussing. You see what I'm saying? That's the same thing that's going on in the YouTube universe. Can't nobody get to nobody because ain't nobody really close enough to touch nobody, and ain't nobody really listening to nobody.
Hey, big
Everybody's
pressure.
screaming and yelling and cussing and fussing.
Big
Let's
pressure.
talk. Let's talk.
That's why I asked earlier how many times you sit down at the dinner table. You know what I mean?
I do.
How many times you sit down and like play a little board game or some shit like that?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you see what I'm saying?
Put
Like,
the phones up.
there's
Put the
not a lot of
phones up.
interpersonal communication. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, you know, it's only
Yeah.
me telling you did bad or you did good.
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah,
interpersonal
right.
communication. Like, people
Right.
need to ask themselves, real talk, when's the last time you
So do
sat
put them
down and
phones up.
talked to your, subordinates?
Look, that's the reason why I do the detoxes. Cause during them detox
All the
periods on
time.
my YouTube and Facebook and internet and man, look, I be on the stock market. Sometimes hell, I be feeling like I can't afford to detox. But goddamn it, hell, my biggest investment is sitting right in front of my faces. You know what I'm saying? Them are my biggest
Oh,
investment.
right.
Is sitting
Well,
right
there's a
there
lot of people
across
on
the
here.
dinner table from me.
Yeah, there's a lot
Huh?
of parents on here that are older that have an internet problem, and their kids are gonna see it. They're right behind them. If your
So
kid is
is.
14, 15 years old, and you sit on YouTube hollering and fussing and all that, you look like a damn fool. And you know it
Damn right.
happens every day on this O.
Damn right. It happens every day. So how can I, you know what I'm saying? How can I
How
tell my
can
son,
your son or daughter go to school and they're gonna say, "Oh, I saw your daddy, I saw your mama last
mm-hmm,
night fussing and fighting and all that shit on one of the channels,"
yeah.
like eh, that's
Look,
why
and look,
the parents got to detox because the
damn
kids
right.
are feeding off of this.
Damn right. Damn
Parents are
right.
starting to think this is normal, man. It's not
Yeah.
normal to be
This
on this
is not
whole
normal.
24 hours a day,
It is
chasing
not
from
normal.
platform to platform, worrying about everybody's business.
Yep, it's not normal. It's not normal. You know what I'm saying? Like my son, he be on their Fortnite game. Sometimes they get so riled up, I have to go up in there. I'm like, what the hell going on up here? Nigga, you sound like you fighting with that niggas up in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog. But hell, I can't teach you how to deal with that shit if I'm not learning it in my own life. So I had to pull back. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk.
Right,
Like,
right.
you don't see me popping out all the time. I pop out when it really means something to me, when the passion there. Like certain type of conversation, certain type of topic, I have passion for. When you talking about some more rich motherfuckers and they doing that shit, I really don't have much passion for it. But sometimes that shit can we it can meet. You know what I'm saying? It can meet me. I can see, okay, rich folks dealing with these problems, I'm dealing with these problems. But when you way out there on them rich folk problems, I don't even be on that type shit. Like, I don't even tune in on that. You know what I'm saying? But when you on some stuff that really can progress people and help us and make us move to the
But
next
see,
one.
look at the adolescent behavior in ourselves, right? You go on
Right.
one of the YouTube platforms, you talk about some real topics. There'd be 50 people watching. As soon as you
Yep.
turn it into some crazy drama, this and
Man.
you got to talk about this person, that 150, 200, 300 people are watching, man. And it's all adults.
I got anxiety problem. Put me on the 50 platform. You know what I mean? I can't deal with them 100 motherfuckers. Put me on the 50 platforms. I got anxiety problems. I know. You know what I mean? Like, be honest with yourself. I get on that 100 platform, man. It's too much going on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want that much going on in my life. I just want to, hey, let's get on the topic. Let's stick to the topic. Let's focus on the topic. Let's zone in on it and let's build off of it. We can build from topics like this. See, this is what people don't understand. See, that shit that lady said, it wasn't shit she was talking about, but it's able to be built off of. We can build topics off of that type of shit. When somebody's that dumb and somebody that go out there and speak out of line, it's topics that can be built for our people off of those people that go do that type of stuff. So that's the reason why this topic is something that can be built off of. But we can build off, that bull crap, it build quick, boy. You can build a mansion and it fall down this week. You know what I'm saying? All kind of stuff can happen. But on these type of topics, this is what real stuff need to be happening. Hello?
Yeah, we
Fact.
here, man. You
Yeah.
got the floor, brother.
Yeah.
No, I had a question though. Right quick.
I
Right quick.
chose a little bit too.
Yeah, I feel you. I got a question though. It just is. I see. I have a panel of strong brothers on the panel, and thank y'all again for joining. This was really deep tonight. I appreciate you. It's big for me. How does it make you feel? I never asked anybody this. As a black man, how does it make you feel with the stigmas that's on you? Like that a person never met you before, doesn't know nothing about you, your integrity, the type of person you are, your credibility, your moral compass, any of that. And they automatically have a pre-stigma on you. How does that make you feel as a black man? And I guess we can go around in a circle and I'll ask each person that question. Can we start with investigating?
Investigating. You there, brother?
He sleep.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now, bro.
Yeah, to me, I mean, it's kind of hard to explain. I think it's a normal feeling now. But I definitely think it's a disappointment and then also an embarrassment also, I think, in a way. So it's like and it's kind of weird because it's like, the environment kind of dictates how we act. And so, in certain structures, what I mean, we don't really be ourselves in certain structures, in certain areas. You know what I mean? And it's like, when we can breathe, you can kind of see who we are, which is very rare that we can breathe. I think that's kind of like the issue.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of times it depends on age. It makes me really, really sad when you see like older black men, maybe in their 60s, later 50s, whatever. When they talk to a brother, they're like whoop de whoop, blah, blah, raising their voice, whatever. You talk to a white person to come fix your air condition or whatever. It's like, yes, sir. I'll be here for you at 4 o'clock. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Everything changes, man. I ain't never seen the fear of communicating with the other race is scary to me, man. I don't know if y'all have experienced that, but I see it a lot down here in the South.
No.
Oh yeah.
Like in LA, we pretty much have to live with each other. So you don't really have room to be, unless it's like you separated on like a financial status out here versus your race. You know what you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, we're down in Georgia. It's like, okay, you talk to somebody your own race, like you're real comfortable. Like literally, as soon as you talk, my medicine didn't come in, or the doctor's too late, or I need my water fixed, or you talk to somebody you're renting from the house, it turns into a whole different conversation. Yes, sir. No, ma'am. Yes, sir. No, ma'am. But when you're talking to a brother, it's like, get your ass over here and fix this. I don't know. if anybody else in the South has experienced that, I'm not by myself. I know that.
Look, I'm from the South, and I'm straight up out of Mississippi. You know what I'm saying? So, I lived in Tennessee the majority of my life. So I still claim Memphis, but I be claiming Mississippi too. So let's get that out now. Now, but as being in the South, I'm gonna put it to you like this. I don't care when you walk up to me. I don't care what color you are, what creed. I don't care what you believe in. But I'm gonna show a era. I demand respect because I'm a man who gonna give that. You see what I'm saying? The minute you get out of that line with me, then now I know we got a problem. The first point you disrespect me, and then that creates a whole other problem. Now I'm not a person that'll pop off at nobody. I'm well spoken, but at the same time, I understand the different dynamics in speaking. See, a lot of time the tone of your voice mean everything. You know what I'm saying? Not so much of
But
what you're
see,
saying, it's
I
the
think too though.
tone.
What I
Let me
think.
finish. Let me
Oh, go ahead.
finish, and then you can talk about that. But the tone of your voice and and the energy you use, the energy that you come across with, man, do you know you are a walking energy being? You know what I'm saying? You're a human being, but you're a walking energy being. If you're having a bad day, a lot of times it shows on your face. It shows in the way you talk. It shows in the way you move. If you're walking in a good space, it shows that. So that's why I say, I try to, in order to be a person that's unbiased or unprejudiced or nothing like that, I address everybody as the same. I don't care what your status level is in life, but the minute I see something off, it trigger my
Big
antenna. And
pressure. Subconsciously, a lot of black men bow down to a different tone of voice that they hear from another race, man.
It's at a higher pitch.
I'm gonna tell you like that.
Hey, sir, are
That
you
is that
there?
is a
You know,
fact.
you start hearing
It's
that
a
white
higher.
voice, you start
It's a.
feeling
They call it a
That
high
is a
uncomfortable.
pitch.
fact.
Yeah, high
It
It's
is
tone.
the
a fact.
structure. It's
It
when
is a
we in the
fact.
workplace, we gonna
It is a
behave a
fact.
certain way. You
Right.
know what
It
I'm
is
saying?
a fact. That it is a
We're
fact. That
used to
is a
things
fact.
being taken away from us. So when we hear that tone of voice, we're
But you
like, oh,
gotta
let me
you
protect myself.
right. But you gotta demand respect no matter which tone that you come across. You see what I'm saying? See, some people get too
Yeah,
caught up
but
in them
it's
little
gotta
extra
be in a
things.
way where you ain't threatening. Like that's the
Right.
thing.
But
In this
you get
society,
too
That's
caught
the
up
black
into
men
the
original.
petty.
are
That's the
threatening.
original. That's how you feel in your instinct, though. You feel threatened when you hear
Yeah,
that tone.
I do it too. I feel it too. But at the
You
same
tense up.
time,
You don't feel comfortable like when another brother talks to you.
yeah,
There's an instant comfort right there.
right.
Like
Why
when
why
I
you
need
why you
something
think
fixed at my house. No, hold on, hear me out.
But
When I
but
need
see,
something fixed at my house, hold on, brother. When I need something fixed in my house, refrigerator, or something, a brother shows up immediately. I'm like, man, okay, yeah, this is
nah,
what's
I
up.
don't do that. I don't do
Oh,
that though, Envy. You see what
you
I'm
don't
saying?
feel
See,
more
that's what I
comfortable?
don't do. That's what I don't do. You know what I'm saying? I try to change the dynamics by calling white men brother sometimes. Be like, yeah, brother, cause they respect their word at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, even though it don't get to them in a state like it'll get to a black man, like, hey, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, I care about you. I use that word a lot because of the fact that I want you to feel like that we're all brothers and we are all sisters. See what I'm saying?
brother,
I want them to
I
feel like that, but I know that's not
I
the
understand
reality of
that.
the world. You know what
I
I'm
was
saying?
just
I
gonna
understand that.
say,
I
That's
mean,
not.
bro.
that sounds good, but you know,
But come on, man.
Yeah,
they assume that you're gonna be that sounds good, but you know you feel a little bit different when the white man's talking to you, man.
I mean,
Hell no, not me,
you gonna
not
carry this.
me,
What
not
I'm
me, not me.
this
That's
what
what
I'm
I'm telling
saying though,
you.
bro. Hold on, but not even just you personally.
I demand my respect because I don't
This
care if
what we
you are
saying
a
as a
celebrity
Actually, yeah,
collective,
or
big
bro.
pressure. I
I
don't mean
still
you
demand it.
personally, like one
Yeah,
person out
Yeah,
of
we talking about as a
10 million
collective, bro.
people.
The collective.
When
yeah,
black people get pulled over by the police, bro, you're trying not to be a threat. So your
Yes.
and
tone is
that's
gonna be different. You're gonna
yep,
move differently.
and
Yeah,
you
you know what I mean?
should,
You're gonna watch your hand gestures
and you
and you're
should,
gonna do that. But
and you
no,
should.
I mean
You should
you should be
because
able to be
I'm gonna tell
yourself.
you, I'm gonna tell you why. You should because when
You should
you
be
a
yourself.
person,
Should
no,
sounds
you
good in
you should
society.
look, you should be yourself, but at the same time, you got to know the dynamics that you are faced with. The dynamics that you are faced with as a black man and getting pulled over, dog, it's best to be calm, cool, and collected. No matter what go on, you can get
No, I'm not
yourself out of
saying
the
you.
situation.
No, I ain't saying like
You
that where
shouldn't
you
be
acting
aggressive.
out. I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah, yeah.
like
I
you
suppress
watching to
my
make
aggression.
sure he don't think that you being like. That's what I'm
I
saying. When
suppress
we
my aggression.
communicate sometimes to
I
other
suppress
people,
my aggression.
we look like
As a
we
man,
fighting.
yeah, as a man, as a man, as a real black man, suppress your aggression, dog. It works on the women, it works on the white, it works on your kids. Suppress your aggression. Now, I'm not saying it's some toxic masculinity type shit. Like, don't be toxic. No, I understand. I would drop an F bomb in front of the kid if I need to, but that's not every situation. Every situation don't call for that shit. You see what I'm saying? We got to be careful. We can't be dropping F bombs over little shit. We got to drop the F bomb when it needed so they can understand that
Have you ever had to
daddy
go to
is
the
mad.
have you ever big
Daddy
pressure? Have you ever
popped
had to
off.
go to the school? Have you ever had to go to the school to address like a principal or something about your kids?
Hell no, I got a wife and she needs to do that. Cause if I had to come, then it's on another level of scale. You know what I'm saying? Either he fuck it
I was
up or
just
they fuck it
asking
up.
that because you know race
You know what I'm
race
saying? I
race
understand that.
matters in that situation.
Um,
You know, like
use a what?
you talk to the black principal, you talk to the white principal about your kids. It's a
Race
whole
and
different
sex.
conversation, man.
Race and sex matters. They don't really want to hear the daddy until the kid doing bad. Real talk. Race and sex. So you the sex of the child, they gonna call the mama. They gonna reach out to the mama. They gonna try to contact the mama, especially when you got a black child. Race and sex matters. So I try to guide my wife. Look, handle this shit. Do this. Cause if I go in there, I'm gonna goddamn you know what I'm saying? If I go in there, we already on level 2. Cause I didn't know what's going on. Cause my wife told me, and I done told her what to go tell them, and I'm leading. I'm leading this situation. But if I have to come, if it get to a level 2 situation, well, I need to go see about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Then I already know that probably, yeah. You see what I'm saying? It's some extra shit going on. But I never had to deal with it because I try to raise productive, communicative individuals who know how to handle the life that we are living today. You know what I'm saying? We everybody won't change, but let's just get off that bullshit and just say things may never change. We may always be getting suppressed. Let's get off that as people. Let's get off that. Let's start saying, okay, well, how can we deal with what's going on?
Oh
Not
hell no!
change
Hey,
it.
whoa, hey, no,
Let's
bro.
go.
Hey,
Let's go.
you
I
that
know. I
you
know.
never
I know.
tell an abuse. You would never tell
No,
somebody
no, I'm not
abused to
saying ain't
just
nobody
deal
being
with the
abused now.
abuser
Wait a minute.
and
Wait
the
a minute. Wait a minute.
abuse
Ain't
to
nobody
figure
being
out how to
abused.
cope with the abuse. No, you
Wait a
get
minute. Wait a
out
minute.
of the
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
situation.
Time out. Ain't nobody being abused because everybody know
What?
how to demand respect in the room that they're in.
No,
And if you know how to
sir,
demand respect in the
sir.
room that you're in and the situation you're in, hardly ever you come out abused. People sometimes get in a super. You get tricked in that bag, bro.
Bro,
When you
black
on the
people are
side of
being
that street,
abused by the
when
system,
you on
bro.
the side of that road, a lot of times people get tricked in them bags. When you on them corners, A lot of times you get tricked in that bag when you going back and forth in a household and y'all ain't got no, and it's toxic. You get tricked in that bag, man. I'm just trying to teach you how not to get tricked in the bag. Now we can talk all day about when you get tricked in that bag, but let's go back
You
to
know
the
how
beginning.
early the
How did
tricking
you
in the
get tricked
bag
in
is
it?
starting? It's starting in
How?
preschool. They're putting the
It
kids,
starts.
they're
It starts
locking kids
everywhere.
up.
It starts
No,
everywhere.
listen to me.
See, that's the thing.
Listen to what, hold on,
Everybody want to point
bro,
out one
bro.
thing.
Listen to what I'm telling you. They're locking up our babies in preschool, bro. It's starting in preschool. So
Tell
there's
me
no
about
getting
it.
out of that bag, bro.
Tell me
There's nothing
about
that the
how. Tell
preschooler could do to get into that bag.
tell
There's no
me how.
reason to put
I'm
handcuffs
gonna tell you. Tell me
on a
how.
baby.
Now, true enough. True enough. If you wanna do the dynamics like that, then you can trick out the bag when you come out the womb. If your color ain't the right color. See, you see what I'm saying? Like we already failing if you want to use your theological
Yeah, but that's
thought
nothing to
on that.
cope with or deal with. That's something to get through
No,
and
you're
try to
born into
get
this. You're born
past.
into a society that you're born into. The skin is against you. You don't know how you're not being very well versed in communication. You're not your actions are saying things that's not good for society, and then you're finding yourself in a situation where you're depending on other people to pay your bills. Now, I'm just being real now, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like let's keep it all the way 100. Like where can we get down to the bottom of it? We can't change what we come out the womb as, but we can change what we be coming out the womb. I'm just saying. Now, is the odds against you? Yes. Is it gonna be a lot harder? Yes. Is you gonna have to work a lot twice as hard as probably somebody else? Yes. Is you gonna have to prove yourself? Yes. Is you gonna have to be in control of yourself better than the next? Yes. That's all I'm saying. Be in control of you. Control you. You can control the people around you. If you learn how to control you with a level of respect, I demand my respect. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm doing the right things. And yeah, now the ratio, you probably, it gonna be some people that fall through the crack that did that and it don't make it. But on the majority part of it, people gonna respect us as a better people. They gonna respect us and we gonna learn how to respect one another. That's the
They're
key.
not gonna respect us, bro, until we willing to die and starve, bro, before
All
we
right. Well,
depend
if you
on
want, if you
other
want to feel
people.
that way, then you may be right. Cause I'm 50-50 torn on that too. Maybe we have to go to war. Maybe
I'm
we
saying
have to goddamn go bang
if
it
you
out.
gotta come to me to get water and I've been oppressing you,
Yeah.
when you think I'm gonna ever respect you?
You may be right. I'm 50-50 torn on that, but brother, I'm an optimistic type of person, and I feel like that we ain't at the level of respecting ourselves, so we can talk about who disrespecting us. We ain't respecting us enough no more. So you may be right. I give
But
you that.
hold
I
on,
give you
sir.
that.
1 second, sir. My bad. I'm eating these fish sticks. But you saying basically that, wait, since we disrespecting each other, we shouldn't say nothing when the outsiders disrespect us?
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying you should walk in the light that you should not be disrespected by no one. You should move in
Oh,
a
I see
way
what you're
that
saying.
you
Okay.
should demand respect on every aspect of your life. You are a man, you should be respected as that, and you should move like that.
I agree.
But the
Okay.
minute
See,
you move
I
out of
don't
place,
disagree with you.
the
I
minute
think
you
though
move out of place,
you kind of
somebody
having the
else gonna move out of
conversation
place.
on the. I think the issue though you having you kind of taking the discussion in and out of like a from like a individual to a group back to an
No, I
individual
said
to a group.
no.
That's where
I
we
said
kind of
it go.
like differing a
I
little
said it
bit.
ain't gonna work right for everybody. We
Right, right.
gonna have some things that not go the right way. I do not get it twisted. It's not a perfect system.
Right.
But at the same time, how we get better system. That's what I'm
Yeah, cause I
talking
do
about.
things on the stock
I ain't
market,
trying to
but
talk about the perfect system because I don't believe in it. You know what I mean? I
right.
don't believe in that perfect system, but how can we get better system is what I believe in. I don't believe in that perfect system. Everybody want to talk about how, you know what I'm saying? I don't believe in that perfect system. I believe in how can we get better, and how we get better is the fact that let's just you should demand respect. If you're doing the right things in your life, you feel like you're doing the right things in your life, and you taking care of the people, and you taking care of the responsibility that you supposed to take care of. I don't care what you do. You supposed to walk in a room and demand the respect that you deserve as a man. See what I'm saying? See, we get all into that. He's a nobody, nobody. Nah, nigga, I'm a nobody on YouTube, but I express my
Do
opinion.
you have to demand? Do you have to demand respect, or do you assume respect?
Nah, that right there.
You
That
see what
right
I'm
there
saying?
is
You saying demand respect. I don't think that if you're a man, you
mm-mm.
have to walk in worrying about respect, all that,
No, you don't. You
all
don't.
that much.
You don't. But
It should already be, a thing. You know?
that's a tricky situation because at the same time, some people will test you if you don't demand. If you don't demand the respect that you deserve, then people will test you, and then you become weak. But if you walk in a
But
room
isn't
and you show them,
Whose
huh?
fault is that though?
but wait a
It
minute,
ain't
isn't that
nobody. See,
wait a minute. If
You
you
hell,
walking
walking
your
with
in
man own
defensive,
fault,
then though. You walking
that's what
in
I was about to
defensive.
say. Wouldn't that kind
huh?
of push that
What?
narrative that all black men are aggressive?
That's what I was about to say.
No,
I should already get respect
no,
for being a
no.
man. I shouldn't be worried about in
It
the back of my head. I got to
no.
demand.
No. It's not. It's not. I'm sorry if I made that wrong, but
No, you
if
fine. I'm
you,
just making sure I'm clear.
yeah, if you live in your life in the right way, you don't walk in too many rooms where people don't know who the hell you are, and what you represent and what you stand for. You don't find yourself in too many of them rooms. Like, why would I be in? You
That's
know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna find myself in too many rooms that people don't already know who the
Yeah,
fuck
but
I am and what I
don't you
stand
feel
for.
like if you stress yourself, don't you feel like if you stress yourself demanding respect, you're gonna have an air about yourself that's aggressive?
They call all of that. Envy. All of that right now is getting washed up in this toxic masculinity, and for the women, it's getting
toxic
washed up into the
masculinity.
yeah. They washing it all up into the toxic masculinity.
That's no such
If you
word.
feel that way, I'm just saying. And then they washing up with the angry black women if you are a person that you are confident and you feel. See what I'm saying? So maybe the aggression you shouldn't show, but show your confidence. You feel what
I
I'm saying?
respect the
See, some
confidence thing,
yeah.
but
See,
Yeah, but
that's what.
every man should be confident, but we shouldn't demand respect. It's already
No,
there
no,
for
no.
confident. You feel me?
Wait a minute. I'm not telling you to walk up in there and demand respect, but just be confident in the life you live. You only can be confident in the life you live if you proud of you. You know what I'm saying? Be proud of yourself. Be proud of the
And
reason why you
you
in
said
this room.
something about you. Hold on, real quick. You said you can be black, purple, pink, whatever. Everybody demands the same amount of respect. I don't think anybody
Yes,
wants to be ran over, right?
right,
Whether you're
exactly,
black, white, purple, pink, whatever.
right, exactly. Okay, everybody demands it. Everybody demands it. That's the reason why I can, I can, I can understand. Like I don't look at the color of people's skin so much. You know what I'm saying? Now I do understand that if you come down the line, whether if the question is asked who is white and who is black, he gonna have to stand over on the white side, and I'm gonna have to stand over on the black side. I understand all that. But do that make him more of a man or make me less of a man? No, I don't understand it. I don't understand that concept. You know what I'm saying? Or anything like that. I don't understand it. when it
I
all breaks
assume I'm
down.
gonna get. Hey, if I carry
See,
myself, if I carry myself in a respectful manner, I know I'm gonna get respect. It's not something I think I got to go earn or push forward to or demand.
Exactly. That's
It's
what I'm saying.
if I carry myself in a certain manner,
That's
white,
what I'm
black,
saying.
or indifferent, man, I know I'm
No
gonna get
matter what,
respect.
no matter what.
But I don't have to
If you
do
carry
anything.
yourself,
I don't have to do anything active to get that respect because
no,
I'm
no, you
already
do not.
feeling like I have that.
You do not. You gonna get invited into rooms that others don't get invited to. You're gonna get invited to parties that others don't get invited to. You're gonna get invited into places that others don't, because you have respect for yourself enough that you know how to deal with people who don't may not. Some people, it's a lot of people that don't know how to respect themselves.
So
Like
okay,
a lot
so
of people come.
with that logic, it's basically saying you would act a certain way so you can go along to get along. Don't be authentically you. I'm not the type of
No,
person that's gonna go
no,
like me personally. I'll turn the
no,
fuck
that is
up.
not.
No. This is what I'm saying. To a
Don't.
person like me, this is what I'm trying to explain. For me, in an instance, I am different than the rest because I will go and turn all the way the fuck up, and then I'll sit up and have a intellectual conversation with you. One or the other. It depends on how you feeling for the day and which way the wind blows. You know what I mean? Which
Yeah, but
does not mean that I'm anything less than because I act a certain way.
I I walk in respect and I fight in disrespect.
Yeah. So
I
I
don't know if that
yeah, go
means
ahead.
anything to you,
No,
but
I'm
but
listening.
but I walk in respect, but I fight in disrespect. Like when
I
it's a
respect
fight,
it. You get
yeah,
disrespectful.
or when it's a problem, yeah. But I walk in respect. You see what I'm saying? I walk in respect, but when I gotta fight, oh, it's gloves off, shanks
And of
out,
course,
whatever.
no,
You know what
of
I'm
course,
saying?
that part. But I just think just when dealing with people nowadays, everyone wants you to be in this, as I call it, the new normal box. Originality is not allowed. Your
No,
original thinking is not allowed. Everybody wants you to
see,
kind of be like the next person. Kind of like when black people were able to see themselves. Now anything you do that's not what that's considered their box of normal is something wrong with you. Things that we've been doing for 20, 30, 50 years tradition, now it's an issue. All of a sudden it's bad. And or we're just now realizing how bad we really look. You see what I'm
well,
saying?
I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, I
right,
understand,
right.
and
Look,
it's a
I
few.
don't.
Look, the
I'm.
line, the line. Wait a minute. Let me respond to Lady Snoop, and you can talk. But the lines are very thin and they are very blurred now. But I just try to teach people how to treat me and learn me. I'm not trying to impress no one. Not trying to fit in. I just want people to understand who I am, and I try to teach them who I am. So therefore, they can assume their own opinion. Don't invite me to them type of parties if you're gonna have that type of crap going on. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't want to be in them type of rooms. I want to be in the rooms that really that I fit. You see what I'm saying? I can have a friend if he don't invite me to everything he got going on. That's cool, cause what you got going on may not fit my place right now. And I can turn down events. If you tell me, hey man, we doing this and doing that over here, you can come through. I know how to say, nah, right now, I'm working on me. I'm trying to do something different. I'm trying to be a better. If that's where I'm at right there, I can say, man, I promise you, I thank you for the invite, but I probably won't make that one. I'm saying, see, you got to learn you. And so when you learn you, you can sort of deal with people. You know when you are needed or when you are not. And that's all I'm saying. But I don't want to go
But we
back to
shouldn't
it. But
dodge ourselves from big pressure. Don't you think we shouldn't dodge ourselves from any situation just because of this
hell yeah,
what you're
you
talking
never
about?
now see that now that's the problem right there. What you just said. Everybody think that they can go in any situation and be themselves. Now it's a room that you can walk into a problem in your life and it may change you. You know what I'm saying? It
Exactly
may
what I
make you
asked
do
you earlier
something different.
about like calling the plumber or whatever, just exactly what I asked you earlier. That's what I'm coming back to.
Okay, so what you saying? In certain situations, you cannot be in them situations. You got to determine it. I can't determine it for you. You can't determine it for me. You see what I'm saying? You got to know where you at in your life and what you tolerate and what you can. I know where I'm at in my life and what I tolerate and what I can and will
Yeah,
and won't.
that's true. That's true. I
You know what I'm
respect that.
saying? So that's what we have to learn. Learn yourself. Learn what you willing. Learn your vices. Know your vices. Know what to get you off the straight and narrow. Know what a goddamn gonna throw your whole plan off the track. Know what's a distraction is. And know when you see a blessing. You see what I'm saying? All that we got to learn within ourselves, then we can teach other people around us. And I'm just trying to say what I feel. I'm not even the shit may not even be right. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't fucking know. I ain't no wise man. I don't know shit either. But hell, like this what I have learned over the I'll be 40 next week. This is what I
Okay,
have
Yeah, I
learned.
just think though.
go
Oh, go
ahead.
ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say though. I think, but when we, just to answer your question again, when we look at the whole situation, I think though it is a problem. I think that most black people feel about being themselves around other people. And I think when we see and those who sometimes aren't aware of that, I think it's cost a lot of them their lives. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times it's being seen as a threat when you weren't really, you know what I'm saying? You was just having a discussion with your homeboy, or seen as a threat when you was taking out the trash, or you was jogging. You know what I'm saying? Just jogging in your neighborhood. That ain't necessarily the
Mm-hmm.
safest thing to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So it's like those type of ordeals, nothing is normal. So I don't see how we pretend
Exactly.
like you just living. Niggas is not just living normal, my nigga.
No, ain't nobody living normal now. And even if whatever you think normal is, it still won't be normal, dog. It'll never be a normal society for people people that it's an agenda to suppress. I'm gonna put it that way. You know what I'm saying? It'll never be normal. That's why I'm
Right.
trying to tell you. Quit trying to look for the normalcy. Just look for how can you can be productive and how can you move in this society. Don't look for the normalcy. It ain't gonna never be normal. Dog, I realize when shit happen, my and I'm
You
fresh
saying
out of
that
Africa,
thing
black.
again, bro.
I'm off the boat. I'm off the boat, dog. You know what I'm saying?
You keep saying that very thing I disagree with. You
Well,
saying
I'm
get
just saying.
along. You saying just go
No,
along
no.
and get
What I'm saying
along,
is,
bro.
all I'm saying is, I'm off the boat, dog. I'm off the boat, dog. Now, if you want to fight,
What boat?
huh?
What boat?
The black
Whatever
vote?
boat. All I'm saying is, I'm dog. All I'm gonna tell you, I'm dog.
Hmm?
It's dog. I'm not a light brother. So sometimes,
What?
even with that, I have to check
Oh
myself and
shit.
say,
The hell is he talking about?
Hey,
Telly,
no,
Telly, is you with
no,
me? No,
I'm
sir,
literally
sir.
saying that.
I hear you, big pressure. I hear you. Give me 1 second. I gotta get enough time
I'm
to talk.
still.
Shit. Okay, go ahead, Telly. What's your views on
I've been
this?
listening to y'all. Look, I've been listening to y'all all night. Look. Let me tell you something. I've been listening to what y'all saying. First of all, I'm gonna say this. I was called abnormal. I was the person when I was growing up. I tried to fit in. I tried to fit in with, and I'm gonna just tell my business out a little bit. I tried to fit in with the brothers. It didn't work. I used to get bullied when I was in school. People told me that I wasn't gonna amount to anything. I was not going to make it past boot camp in the Marine Corps. I tried to do things to impress my peers, my family, and it didn't work out. I was called a square, what we called back then a square, outcast, rejected. I was called gay, fag, all that stuff, and I'm not. But what I end up having to learn with myself, that people is going to judge you. People's going to put a label on you. People, is going to do that. And you're
Yes.
going to do whatever it takes. That's like what they saying now with this go along, get along thing. You're going to do whatever it takes to either please and or to prove that you're not that person or you just like everybody else. But it took me inside of me to realize I don't care no more. Whatever you're going to think about me, you're going to think about me. That gave me more reason to progress because you're so busy worrying about my sexuality or my height or my weight or my skin color, the way I talk, the way I dress, the way I interact with other people, whether they're black or white.
Go ahead, brother.
Is that me? Oh, okay.
What happened?
Yeah, I think I'm just add to it too, man, because I think what he's speaking to too is a shell that we created around ourselves in the hood to where it's a certain kind of way, a certain type of
Trying to
energy.
demand respect, one thing that I also learned that in order to get respect, you have to give respect. In a sense that's true in so many ways. Now, to the brother that said he's from Mississippi, I got a quick story for you.
Did he get raptured?
What happened?
Yeah, I think he got raptured.
He had a quick story for me, but
He
I
had
didn't
a
My
hear it.
story
hometown, the
for you.
Shreveport.
Okay, go back to your quick story
No,
about
no,
the
but
brother in Mississippi.
this is what I'm finna. Yeah, I got pulled over at 1 o'clock in the morning by the state trooper. I had my 2-year-old daughter with me. No street lights or nothing on the interstate. When he pulled me over, and I'm working at a rental car company with a brand new Honda Sonata, where I only had 5 miles and whatever. He pulls me over. The cop asked me 21 questions. My mentality. Now, an average, I ain't gonna say an average. Some black men will sit there and challenge that cop. I was not going to challenge him because my mind frame is to get out of there alive with my 2-year-old daughter at the time. This is where you see the thing about it is you have to be smart, and that's what the problem is. That a lot of people just go by action and just don't think and know how to humble themselves because you don't know if that cop having a bad day. I don't know if that I ain't know that cop was a racist or whatever. I was out there 2 hours and he ended up searching my car. After 2 hours searching my car, he let me go, and I had to pull my daughter out of the car, and it was cold out there in 30-degree weather. The point I'm making is this: is that it doesn't work for everybody. Just like all of us is on this panel, we both got common ideas, but people still is going to look at you. People still is going to label you. People still is going to try you and test you. But what worked for me, because I had all of that done to me, and I still didn't back down. I'm not going to fight you, but I promise you one thing, that if it comes to my family and it comes to my loved one, I'm going to do whatever it takes to defend and take care of my family. See, I'm that person that will go 0 to 100, or as my nickname, I will go to 0 to 360. because that's what it all boils down. I would walk in the room because I can walk in the room whether you white or black. I'm still gonna be that same person. I'm still gonna talk to you the same way, and I'll start out talking to you with respect, and that's what it all boils down to.
I agree. I agree with what I agree. It all boils down to respect, man. We gotta put that back in the house. Forget all that
Yeah, I
putting it
think
in the
though.
school. Gotta put it in the house.
Yeah, I also think too, man, when we talk about like the masculine and the feminine, I think it becomes a dangerous conversation when we start attaching it to a gender and putting gender roles on it. And so what happens a lot of times, this masculine and feminine gets used to attack people depending on their energy level. And so you'll have black women, you'll have some black women that come off with high energy.
And
You know what I'm saying? They got high energy. They ready to go back and forth with you. You know what I mean? They ready to battle with you. They'll get attacked as if they're masculine. You know what I'm saying? As if that is something that's attached to as just being attached to a male uh a male person in order to basically say that you out of pocket. And then in a lot of ways, dudes will do it too, depending on the energy that a brother may talk with or come off with, will automatically put him into a certain box of, oh well, you know, because he shows um uh femininity or whatever it is, you know what I mean, that maybe, he's whatever it is he's doing in his lifestyle, or he's soft, or what I mean, whatever it is. And so I think those two things become dangerous. And then the overall conversation happens is now we create, well, the masculine or the man is supposed to be this protector of the women and children. And I think once you start putting people in the mindset of, well, the women get attached with the children, as if they don't have a mind of their own, a power of their own, and different things like that. You start creating niggas that think they can lord over women. You know what I'm saying? You can, you know, well, since you protected her, she owes you this, or you're the breadwinner, she's supposed to get this. And so in this society, when you don't live up to being the breadwinner, right? Now it's assumed that your role is supposed to change, and that the fact that they attach this role to a gender, then now it's creating animosity in people's households. And so
Well,
we
I'm
gotta
I'm gonna
kind of
stop.
stop that.
Yeah, and that was a good point. That was a good point. You know what I'm saying? That's a good point. But at the same time, we are the one that's supposed to be on the front line. Like I say, I hold male at a high regard of what's going on. I hold men at a high regard of what's going on because we supposed to be on the front line. We gonna catch a lot of the slack. The system is not built for us. The system is not made for us. That a woman with kids can live way better than a man. Even if he had kids, there's a lot different structure that's put in place that won't let us receive the same thing that women get. Let's be let's be honest. That's just
See,
how
I
it is.
disagree there.
Well, I mean,
I
you can
to
you
me,
you you
to
you,
me, I
you make
don't.
it.
I'm def-
What you saying?
I'm no, I gotta say something on that one. I gotta say something on that one. I have to say something on that one. The way the society, and I'm gonna put it this way, also the way the laws are now set up, they're making everything 50-50. The
Well,
thing
yeah,
about it
right,
is,
exactly.
I to a certain extent, I'm agreeing with you on that the men supposed to be on the front line, things like that. But at the same time, remember what I told you earlier? I'm a single father raising two daughters. I got custody of my kids. I went to court for my kids.
Go ahead.
When other fathers and all,
Go
whatever,
ahead.
try to go to
How many
court and get all that stuff, I
how
went.
many How
and
many
get
brothers
them.
really doing it?
I
I'm just saying.
fought for my kids.
Okay, I got you, brother, and salute to you for doing all that. But how many brothers really gonna go that
That's the
extra
thing.
mile like that?
That's the thing.
That's their fault,
That's what I'm
bro.
saying. Let me
Okay,
finish.
all right.
But,
So that's what it.
let
You know what I'm
me.
saying?
That's
The women are
exactly what I'm
stuck.
gonna
They
say.
bring these kids and
Because
they leave the house
and the
whether
reason,
they
no,
got
let me
these
finish
kids.
what I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna answer that question. Let me hold on. I'll let you talk. Let me say. Let me say what I'm gonna say right quick. What the other brother just said being they fault. The reason why they fault because it's one of two reasons. One, they don't know, and two, they're not taking the initiative to find out. They're being
Okay.
blinded or being too. When I say initiative, I'm gonna rephrase and say it like this: they're too lazy to go find out,
Yeah.
or they just don't
Okay.
know. They don't know how the system works. See, that's why I
Man.
said I was that person being the type of person that whenever God said I could not do, I did the opposite. I was what they call a rebellious person because when people
Okay.
said I couldn't do nothing, I proved them wrong. When you say I
Right.
cannot take
So
no kids, I proved them wrong. They said I couldn't last in the military, I proved them wrong. And that's the thing.
right.
That's the passion. And see, this is something else. Everybody say with emotion and logic, I put them two together. I
That's
put
right.
logic with my emotion, and I move forward. I press forward. I press to be the man. Be the man of God. I press the man to take care of women and children. I'm the man to set the example. I went to jail over a woman I barely even knew because I put a man in the sleeper hole because he was beating on her in front of a bank.
Okay.
That's the type of person I am. That's when I say when I lead by example, I lead by my mind, I lead by my heart, I lead by my spirit because I'm teaching, I'm educating, and
Yeah.
at the same time, I'm learning.
And you're right, brother. And you should be. You got a lot of testament in what you telling me and what you saying. And I got a lot of testament if I could go down through my line of life. But I learned early, I grew up fast, and now I'm just learning that look, all of that, it still don't give me no excuse to not do what I do supposed to do today, tomorrow, none of that. You know, we got to stay in the same place. We got to learn how to communicate to each other in an effective manner. See a lot of emotion. I see a lot of emotion and egos in this place where most of it coming from my people. And I try to kill it. You know what I'm saying? When I'm really worked up, that's probably when I'm the quietest. I only talk when it's really some effective dialogue to be made.
But here,
But when I'm getting to that point where it ain't nothing else to be said, I shut down. And that's when you really need to watch me. You know what I'm saying? So I understand. I didn't learn that. But what can move us forward, we can talk about all our problems, all our pain, all our past, everything we done been through. We can keep going round, round, and round, and round the circle with it. Let's kill that shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about what can we do to better yourself, and then you can better the people around you. I'm gonna keep saying it until it stick. All right. So no matter what your situations are, in one way or another, one form or another, you made a choice that put you in them type of situations. Or is cases where people didn't make their choice and they got jammed in a bad situation. I get that. But let's be honest. Most of our problem is because most of our goddamn action. What the fuck we did, who the hell we chose to deal with, who the hell we chose to live with, who the hell we chose to sleep with. All that shit boil down to us. And I hold men at a high regard, so I don't have too much pity for you. Because I go out here and get it every day, just like you.
What the hell are we
And I'm
talking
out,
about?
Lady Snoop. I'm finna lay it
Okay.
down. I'm finna lay it
All
down
right.
because it's getting a little
I
stretching on
knew
my
Lady
brain
Snoop
now.
was
All
coming.
right. All right, Precious. Salute to you,
Damn.
man. Salute to you.
Peace, God.
That's the body here. The fuck is this? Shit.
Yeah, I've been
Man.
living in the South for a little while now, and I ain't gonna lie,
That
man.
was interesting.
It's tough.
It,
I be like,
man.
bro.
That shit was crazy.
But it's different down here. It's more
But you know
black and
something,
white,
I'm
and so you can't really
but
see
I'm
like
I'm
the
not saying they don't exist. You know,
yeah.
it's not. I don't think that was the issue of if it exists or not. I think
but
it's
the
No,
thing
just.
no,
about
I'm
it is
talking about
being
with
out.
him.
Go ahead.
With him, I think how he views it. No, I don't think you view it. I think how he views it is more of a people. You know what I'm saying? Good people, bad people. And I notice a lot of black people in the South I've been encountering kind of tend to go lean that direction of like I got into it when I first moved down here. I got into it with a nigga. This nigga had on the Confederate flag on his shirt, and he arguing with me that it ain't racist with another white person and other black people around. I'm like, I just had to bow down. Like, maybe I'm tripping. I'm like, what am I getting wrong here? So when I started
But
seeing shit like that, I
that's
started
but like I
noticing.
said before,
I got a whole thing for you
Different.
on that, man. But that'd take a while for me to explain that.
Yeah, that shit is wild, bro.
but that's
You can't let the white man take
but
away a
that's why I
flag that
said earlier about
it's not just their flag. That you can't let a white man use that to make you feel that it's racist. A lot of slaves and black men and black women died for that flag, brother.
Yeah,
But that's a long
I think
conversation,
both
man.
flags.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
think both flags though are racist. I think we died for both flags, but
I,
neither flag was
I
for
think we
black people.
should. I think we should do our little research on. Well, I'm so speaking for myself, but I never really. I heard about the Confederate War and all, you know, with the Confederate flag and everything.
I got a
But
lot of research on that,
I
lady
never
Snoop.
really even. Go ahead.
No, I got a lot of research on that. See, in Georgia, we used to have the Confederate flag in the state flag. Then it changed over to the flag that we have now. But people don't understand the original Confederate flag is
yeah.
not the rebel flag. You know, the 13 stars and bars is not the
Yeah.
Confederate flag. It is not the Confederate flag. It's a battle flag, battle war. It's not the Confederate flag. The Confederate flag has red and white stripes with
Yeah.
with a little insignia in the top left. And most people think the Confederate flag is the stars and bars. It's two different things.
It's interesting.
Completely different. And
What part
the
of
reason
Georgia you
the
at?
way that huh?
What part of Georgia you at?
I'm in Atlanta.
What part of Georgia you at?
I just answered your question. I'm in Atlanta.
Oh, you in Atlanta too?
Yeah.
You
But I
know,
mean, we have Stone Mountain. We have, come on,
okay.
man. We got, yeah.
Cause I'm yeah, no,
So,
because
so the
I live
whole,
out
the
Hey,
I live
first,
right
whoa,
out.
don't
the
drop your
first
You ain't
thing
never
locale.
about
had
the
no.
Hey,
I live
whipper.
outside of Atlanta. I'm in Smyrna.
yo, you live.
Oh,
You
you're in
live, bro.
Smyrna. Okay. Yeah,
I ain't worried about
Don't
you're
that. I told you I
northwest.
don't care.
Yeah.
I ain't.
don't drop your locales, like, bro.
No, I
Trust me.
feel you.
Don't drop
No,
your
no.
locales
One
like
of the
that.
Yeah,
one of the
I
things
don't
about the
care. I
Confederate flag.
told you
Hold on a
I'm not worried
second.
about nothing.
Let me say something real quick. One of the things about the Confederate flag is to disrespect another country, you turn their flag upside down. So that you just turn it upside down. Any way you turn the battle flag, which is the Confederate flag, not the or the rebel flag, not the Confederate flag. Any way you turn it, it's right side up.
See, and nah, I don't disagree because I
They
know
use
we
it
know that
as
we
a
fought on both
symbol. If you
sides.
respect what white people use as a symbol of racism, then you in yourself are giving them more power to use something against you that belongs to us as well.
Well, see,
Black
that's the
people
thing.
died
That
with that rebel flag in their hand, and they don't want you. Black people died with that, fighting for that rebel flag, and they want you
no.
to forget about that. They
See,
want you
see,
to
this is what
forget.
we're gonna have to do though. Were they fighting for the flag or were they fighting to be free?
They were fighting for the South. They weren't fighting to be free.
Huh? Were they not promised freedom if they fought on the Confederate side?
They were promised freedom, yes, but
Okay, and then the Union on the other side promised black people freedom if they fought on that side also, right?
but do you think the Union wasn't racist?
I'm telling you, both sides was racist. That's what I'm telling you.
Right.
We didn't fight for either side. We fought for ourselves. We just happened to be on both sides. Man, them folks didn't care about that flag, man. They was nigga. They told them if you get in this, you gonna be free.
Exactly.
I'll hold whatever
Exactly.
fucking flag you want me to hold.
Exactly. You see what I'm
But
saying though? If they didn't
both
care
of them
about the
are
flag, why
oppressive.
do we see it? If they didn't care about the flag, why do we see it as such a bad symbol? They're using it against us, brother. Why?
Well, I
What?
think
The
I
more,
think
the
both
more that,
flags.
the more attention you show to something that's racist, you're accepting the racism that white people are trying to scare you from. So why is a symbol so racist? That flag is not racist to me. It's used as a racist symbol because that's what we accept it as.
Did black people create that flag?
Black people didn't create the American flag. You fly
I know.
that?
No. That's my
Okay.
point. We shouldn't be attached to either flag.
We're not attached to the flag. What I'm saying is, if it's used as a racist symbol to scare you, why do you pay so much attention to it to accept it as racist? You said the same thing about the American flag, right? So
I'm saying I
why?
don't think black people should be rocking either flag.
Okay, well there you go.
But I
So
definitely
what
don't
you're
think we
saying,
should be rocking a
what you're
rebel
saying right
flag.
now is
Well,
the rebel flag. Okay, so we have three flags, just so you know. Got the rebel flag, got the Confederate flag, got the American flag. So we shouldn't fuck with any of them. My
None of
bad, ladies. I don't mean to say fuck, but we shouldn't fool with any of them.
Hell no.
None of them.
Not at all.
All right, good.
Is
That
this
I
your
mean, I'm
country?
trying to get to that point. I'm trying to get to that
I'm
point.
trying to figure out
So
Okay,
no,
but
what,
this is
no,
my
I'm trying to figure
question.
out why you defending
Are you
flags.
Aboriginal or are you from
no, you
Africa?
didn't ask me about the American flag. I'm just going
No,
from one flag to go
no,
ahead.
this is my.
Yeah.
I know that part, but I'm just asking as far as further in your roots. Are you Aboriginal or are you from Africa or Egypt? Even it's the same place, but yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm like half and half. Half my family is Creek, like my dad's side. Other half is probably somewhere from Africa or something like that. They're mixed in.
Hello?
A lot of us shared plantations together too, though. So
Because I
it's
did my history today, so now I figured how we got here. What'd you say, Envy?
Oh no, I was just listening to my brother up above me.
Okay, go ahead.
I didn't say anything.
So your family,
oh,
where's your family? So you Aboriginal or are you from another country? You from Africa? Meaning your heritage.
My heritage is
Lineage.
from Africa, yeah. So
Okay. So that would be your flag then, right?
by the Jews to Africans, yes.
Okay. So by the Jews to the Africans, so from to the Africans to the Sailor.
what?
Okay.
What do you mean? What? Hold on. Slow down.
Say
What'd you say, brother?
No, I'm gonna leave that alone.
No, it's not. It's just basic history. The Jews
No,
bought
bro.
Africans, and we became
Oh,
slaves.
okay. I thought you was hitting me with the never mind. I
No,
thought you
I'm
was
just
hitting me with the
telling you what
Asiatic shit.
the basic history.
Oh, okay. Well,
Thought-
maybe this conversation gonna go left because this is where you find out that all Black people do not think the same. We all got different beliefs. I do believe in the Asiatic Black man, the maker, the owner, the cream of the planet Earth, God of the universe. So everybody got their own beliefs on this Big Bang theory. All I'm saying is, for those that say they're Aboriginals, then wouldn't their flag be whatever the Native American flag originally was? And then if you say you're from Africa, wouldn't your flag be the African flag? Because what I found out was we weren't sold to slavery. My family was stolen.
I wish I knew my native.
See, we were stolen. And once we were stolen, we were sold to a slave owner who was a minister. And then after that happened, my family members was in slavery for many, many years. And then they had to purchase their way out of slavery. They were not just given a free hand. They didn't get to fight for their lives. They had to work and pay 25 cents per acre to purchase a piece of land in Kentucky. And they bought their freedom. So that's why I be asking people, like, for one, you have to go through your history and your family tree. And secondly, do you really know where your roots stem from? Because you could be screaming that you got this African flag and come to find out you're one of the original aboriginals from this land who had your identity stolen. And you're not even knowing all this time. You're 25% Cherokee. You wasn't even Egyptian. Black folks wasn't Egyptians. You were the Hebrew Israelites. The craziest thing black person can tell me is that they was Egyptian and they how? When the Egyptians were the pharaohs. We were the ones that were slaves. We were the ones that got free. Egypt being bondage.
Well,
You an Israelite.
Think about it.
That's
you
one
ever
thing
know
I can
what
say
you
with my family history, and that because I know my Native American roots. I don't know my African roots, but I know my Native American roots because my family always told me about my Native American root, which is I'm Blackfoot Indian.
This is what I'm saying, my brother.
So,
our real
Blackfoot
life
Indian out of, like I said.
Have you ever seen your descendants' slave paperwork?
You breaking up? What you say?
I said, have you ever seen your descendants' slave paperwork? Like Indian
No, I just
paperwork?
seen my Native American.
Oh
no. No,
I see what you
the only
say.
thing I know. The only thing that I know is about the land and the property.
Yeah,
The land and the property.
Hello?
I know about. Yeah, I hear you, brother. I know the same thing. Yeah, you might want to drop off and come back.
Okay, I can hear you.
Okay.
Tell them
It
we
sound
can
like
hear you.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear him too.
I'm here.
Okay, cool. What you say? You either gonna got
I can hear you now.
Africa or you got Egypt. Pick one. So either you got either Egypt or Africa. It's the same place. What you say?
Like I said, I don't know neither. I just know I know Native American. I know
right.
Native American. That's what I know. I know my Native American history.
So what year
I know
does
my
your
Native American history because that my uncles and my aunts. How far back?
Yeah, what year did this start with you guys?
It goes back as far as the late 1800s.
That's funny. Ours went back as far as
it goes back to the late 1800s.
And see, ours is like late 1700s. That's crazy.
Mine went back.
You mean 18th century, right? That's 1700s.
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying, Telly?
No, 1800s.
No, I'm saying 1800s. I'm literally saying 1800s because my great grandmother was born in 1902. She was still living.
Remember slavery?
I remember she was still living. So when I was a kid, I would ask questions.
Slavery just started with. No, I said slavery didn't start until 1700s. So the 1800s sounded. That's around the same time.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I don't know.
It was almost like.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying it sounded like everything happened all around the same time.
But yeah, that was the thing. Yeah. So my grandmother would tell me about her father, which was full-blooded Indian, and my great grandmother was full-blooded Indian, and tell me that her father was a horse trainer, and he would travel all up the Midwest, from all the way up to Michigan down to Louisiana. In that area, train horses for the for the paleface and for everybody else. So, and we got a thing called a family Bible. So it traced our my Native American side. So as far as my African side, I don't know. I started doing a personal research on how the Native Americans and the Africans linked up, and to find out when I did the research. Matter of fact, I looked into it last year that a lot of Native Americans was buying Africans, and guess what the reason why they was buying them for? They was
Why?
buying them for a combination of two things, so they have freedom, independence, and for marriage. So they can marry. They can marry. They're buying African men to marry. That Native American women was buying African men to marry them. I mean, I saw that. I'm like, okay, now I can understand that a little bit.
That's deep.
Yeah, I definitely think we are new
I
people.
did the research on it, and I was
We
like,
definitely
okay, so that's.
admits.
You said you believe we're new people?
Yeah, I
You
definitely
are.
do think we're new people. I think what creates us is that dynamic of the Native American connection between uh, uh, like the Africans that came over here and whatnot. And I think in general. So I think a lot of times we have the discussions, a lot of times dudes are trying to,
But
cancel
like I
out the
said,
whole slave trade and all of that. But I don't think you really have to in order to, to still have your connection with your Aboriginal roots. I think it was enough mixing between natives and Africans, I think, here and on the islands to not have to claim one without the other.
So let me ask you a cool question then. Do you think that those hundreds of thousands of that just crossed my mind. I could be the Kush talker right now, but I don't know. But do you think that the people, the hundreds of thousands of Indians that supposedly got slain with the smallpox were really our ancestors they stole? Anybody
It
ever thought about that?
depends on yeah, it depends on what part.
Repeat that again.
Yeah.
I said, do you think that when we heard the story that when the Native Americans were visited by the so-called white man or whatever, they were given blankets with smallpox and different things like that. But I'm looking at the timeline. I said, do you believe that maybe that's not really what happened, and those hundreds of thousands of people really were the slaves that were stolen? Because think about this: why, if you had a land with all of these different people, why would you outsource and bring all these people in?
Yeah, the smallpox was the smoke and mirrors. I think they were stolen.
And see, this is the thing that I believe.
And that's why so many of us is mess with Native American. I don't know. That's
see,
just
my thing is this.
We definitely shared a lot of plantations.
This is what I'm going to say. What I believe is that
go ahead,
we do. I like I said, my family got a lot of land, so that's why I understand with that. Because what I believe, because when the Europeans, the English came and met with the Native Americans, they did try to take the land and tried to pretty much, in a sense, I want to say, kill them off. And a lot of Native Americans, when they started when the English started bringing African slaves over, like I said before, they was buying slaves that wanted to get back at them in so many ways. So, two, not only to get back with them, but also they was trying to help the African slaves. And then, like I said, also in addition to that, the Native American women was going and buying slaves so they can marry them and bring them back to their tribes.
So okay, so
that's what they were doing, because with the Native Americans, because with the Native Americans, they was kind of rebels within themselves. They don't like marrying cousins, stuff like that. No, I don't want to do that. I want something else. So they're not messing with no pale face, and then they see a whole, different breed in the I say creature, and I'm saying it in a nice way.
Okay.
A different person.
Yes, sir.
And like, okay, we're gonna get back at them. They're gonna really have a problem because we got our own land. Because we got our own land, we're gonna put them there, we're gonna build from there. And that's how I see it.
Okay, I respect it. One more question before we close out, because we're at the 5-hour mark. And just in case I gotta cut something out, I don't want it to be too long. I want to definitely be able to invite you brothers back. I'm gonna actually be on this weekend, so I'll be back tomorrow as well. That question, where did it go that fast? Miss Blesso has been wanting me to ask you this. Either of you gentlemen from Georgia familiar with Tybee Island?
Tybee Island. I don't know enough about Tybee Island to speak on it, but we got Stone Mountain, and we're very familiar with the origination of the Ku Klux Klan here, but I don't know about Tybee Island.
Yeah, that's something I'm
That's
gonna
what
have
I
to
said.
check
No,
out.
Sam. I never thought about that, and maybe that's
Yeah,
something that
Tybee
maybe I thought
Island.
about.
That's out there.
Go ahead.
Blacks.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir.
Oh no, I was just saying, yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to look
Yeah, we
into.
definitely have to carry that. Mr. Tyree, go ahead. What's your name? What I call him? I said Tyree. Telly, you got a delay, so that's why I keep telling you. My bad.
You just gave me. Yeah, I'm gonna say
I
she
didn't
just
call
gave
you
me a
Tyree.
whole different name.
Yes, I give everybody
Oh,
new names. Welcome to the
yeah, I know
island.
a little bit about Tybee Island. Yeah, I know a little bit about.
Go ahead,
Oh,
brother. Let us
I was
know
gonna say
what
I
you
just
know
know a little
about
bit about
Tybee Island.
which is off the at this point. I don't think Lil now know is a vacation spot outside of Savannah. That's all I
Yeah,
know.
I
It's a
just seen
vacation
the
spot.
I
message
History
agree
Twitter
with you.
about
pop
Tybee
up.
I
Island,
think
I
they're
don't know.
asking. Yeah, I think they're asking the history of what Tybee Island means. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't.
I was waiting for some details. Like,
Not a
Oh,
okay.
vacation
I don't know.
spot, brother.
As far
You know what I'm
as
saying?
Like, I ain't got no
No
details.
disrespect, but
Okay, so
yeah.
my bad. Last question of the night. I have a question from No Sam. While blacks had, where blacks was in slavery, where were the Native Americans and Indians?
Mm.
Sam,
Yeah,
I think
we was
those were the
on their
together.
Native
land.
Americans.
Damn.
I think we were
When you
those
look,
Native Americans.
yeah, I think to some extent, I
On the
think it depends on what
reservations, I
part of the
guess.
country. I don't think we would control all parts of the country. I do believe that there were black people here before slavery,
Well, of
and
course
I
not.
do think, but I do also think that there were like the actual Native Americans that they talk about, not the ones that we see, but in general, I think we shared the same spaces. They talk about us, a lot of them being classified as black, being lumped in with us, and then they also show them also working on side by side on the plantations with us. So it just depends on what part of the country you in and
Hey, NO Sam,
what tribe.
absolutely, brother. Like where there's sovereignty citizens, where they don't have to abide by state law. They're still governed by federal law. I don't understand why they get that, why they have that privilege myself. I mean, I understand why they have that privilege, but I don't understand why we don't.
We could. It just depends. I think it's sort of a protection. I think that's why
I
we have
understand.
the integration to protect ourselves from being
I
targeted.
think, they wanted black people to assimilate more than Native Americans. Like, hey, here's your little piece of this and that. Here's what you're gonna do. Okay, we assimilated, and the Native Americans not so much.
Yeah, it's definitely true.
Well, Lady Snoop, damn, you brought it home. I know you're over that 5 hour mark. I know you're trying to
Yeah.
you know,
But then,
yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna
now I'm
say
gonna come back
you know
tomorrow. I'm
what I'm
definitely come back
saying.
tomorrow. I
I
still
caught
got more for this. Oh,
your
you said
message
what, bro?
too.
Oh
I was
yeah,
just
no,
saying
yeah.
I just caught it.
I didn't know if y'all can see me on that back private message, but it's cool though. We good. I appreciate y'all for joining this panel today. I will definitely be back tomorrow. We definitely got a lot more to talk about.
For sure.
Appreciate you.
I really appreciate you having me, Lady
All
Snoop.
right, appreciate you.
Always, man. Thank y'all for joining me tonight. It's
Absolutely.
about 4 o'clock my time, so yeah, we're gonna wind this on down.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Y'all
All
have a
right,
good
cool.
night
Peace.
or day for real. Nice meeting you, Mr. Telly. All right, Mr. Investigating. Any last words for us, bro? My brother.
Oh no, I just appreciate opening up the panel. I appreciate the discussion. Um, I hate the way it had to start, but I think the positive thing about it and how it started is what it developed into.
Yeah.
I think we got to, you know, hear both sides and kind of maybe try to see how we can tackle the problem at hand. So with that being said, man, power to the dark side. I appreciate you having me on. Peace, sis.
Salute to you, bro. I ain't powering to no dark side, but salute to you, though, my brother. I made a light be with you. Made a light be with you. You ain't about to get me saying I salute to no damn dark side. I don't even know what that means, sir. But I want to thank everybody for sticking and staying up with me. We almost made it to our 5 a.m., 6 a.m. mark, but I don't want this video to get blocked, so don't trip. I'll be back tomorrow with more hits for you. Got some more to talk about. I want to thank you once again for tuning into a very special installment of Lady Snoop TV. I'm your host, Lady Snoop, and we will be having way more conversations like this. I'm out.
And you're gonna be down with me, baby. Go, you gotta run me. You gonna be right there for me.
Hold on,
I took your
my mama funny in the bed.
Well, Big Mama, she like it, y'all. Big Mama said, 21 for you. But you better work it out. They'll be the one for you.
Okay.
If you just give it, just have on me. Yeah.